In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Morning, welcome to Tiger Day. I'm saying that because it's a very loose link. But anyway, I'll tell you more about that in a minute. I had to use the scraper and the antifreeze today. It was that cold. It was 1 in my village. And by the time I got to the next village, it was 0. I know, stayed 0 all the way here, Anyway, shall we do today's early bird? Now, on Tiger Day, you'd expect the early bird to be all about tigers, wouldn't you? No. It's this gorgeous fabric, though. Lovely, rich cream fabric. Now, can you see the pattern on there? There you go. Can you see? It's like cream on cream. It's Moda Bilbao by Sherry and Chelsea cream fabric. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, it should be $6.99 for half a metre. I know, it should be $6.99 for half a metre. Guess what? It's the early bird, so we crashed the price. 100% cotton. Just so you know, I've got Elliot producing today and I've got Jessie directing because Hannah, Kat and Bex are all poorly. So Elliot's producing. Jessie's been called in at the last minute to cover for crashing. Elliot hasn't really produced very much before. Just so you know, so it could be one of those days to watch today. No, that's the same price. Elliot, give Crash to the same price. I did warn you. It's all going on today. I'll try and read your messages, but there's too much going on in here at the moment. $4.99. So it should be $6.99 for half a metre. You're buying off the bolt. We're cutting it off the bolt for you at $4.99. Don't look at me. Look at the fabric. Right. Oh, Marina says, morning, gorgeous. Can you welcome your new viewer, Charlie, who arrived at 5:18 this morning? Aww. June says, morning, John. Brianne was delicious. Thank you very much indeed. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Leslie says, good morning. Sue says, good morning. Susan says, good morning. And Julie Vaughan says, good morning. $4.99 for half a metre. Now you're looking at the right. There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's 100% cotton. Moda. I've got a message on my bottom already. Elliot's learned how to do it. Hello, John. I'll catch you later. Off to hospital for appointment. I love tigers, so really looking forward to today. Davinia. Delphine's got 2 fabulous projects with that tigers. My first tiger hour is very loosely based around tigers. My last hour's got nothing to do with tigers. It's Christmas and sewing machines, just so you know. $4.99 this fabric. $4.99. Donna says good morning, John and Delphine. Delphine's in the other room having her breakfast. Deborah says good morning. Judith says good morning. I know, lovely, isn't it? 100% cotton. Oh, Linda, everything is on pre-order, including, I'll go through it in a minute, but everything from today's show is on pre-order already. But in a minute, I'll go through all of that with you. I'll go through all that in a sec. $4.99. Loads of people there. John, I hope you've had your coffee. I think you'll need it. Julia have. Elliot did a coffee run this morning. Thank you, Elliot. Margaret says, morning, John, Elliot and Jessie. Masks on. Don't want any more of you going sick. Oh, no, they've not got COVID. Margaret, I need to stress that they've not got COVID, right? They've all done their test. They've Kat isn't allowed into a theatre without so no, and Hannah's Uber thing. Elliot does a test, but he's just trying to add 2 and 2 together. That's his kind of thing. Oh, he's going to Twickenham. Of course he is, yeah. Oh, it's this weekend, isn't it? Tomorrow, yeah. You have to have a proper I'm supposed to be going to the creative crafty thing at the NEC tomorrow. Hilda says good morning, John and Delphine. Have a super day. Pauline says good morning. Hello. $4.99. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it absolutely lovely? Mandy says, morning, John. You're nice and cheerful as always. Oh, Mandy. Underneath, I'm a grumpy old so-and-so. Nearly swore then. $4.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, hey, you two. You're the producer, Elliot. Jess is the director. Oh, yeah, Margaret said, didn't mean COVID. So many bugs around at the moment. Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding me. I did need to stress that. Nicola says, morning. Donna says, loving the shirt. Thank you. Right, let's move on. Got loads to do. Oh, we're staying with this, are we? Oh, no, Elliot says we're staying with this. Oh, he's taking the graphics out, so it can't be. Today's menu looks like this. Oh, no. Stop. We're not doing, no, it was the wrong one. First of all, it was the wrong one. But secondly, I've got to show you these first. These, right now, remember on the Spooktacular, Hayley put these in, and it was like, buy 1 box of John Scott threads and get the other one at half price. And she did the maths wrong. Right, these are $47.99, right? $47.99 for 1 packet, right? You can get 2 packets for $67.19, right? I need to tell you, there are only 6 bundles of that left. Then that is it. They've all gone. They've all gone. All 500 of them have gone, right? So if you want this is sort of your last chance, because this is the only way you can buy them now. You can't buy them individually. But if you bought that on its own last week, that would have been $47.99. Today, you can buy both of those for $67.99. So what does that make it? 33, well, just less than 30, well, no, £33.50 each, isn't it? £33.60 each for Aurifil threads. And you get 6 in each box. Remember, they're obviously the same. They're all signed. But this is your last chance. Your last chance. You cannot... Once they've all gone, right? Once they've all gone, when these 6 have gone, that's it. They've all gone. There's no more, which means I can then design the next collection, which won't be here until next March, I need to warn you. So this is it. This is it now. Last 6. Are you getting it for Christmas? Getting it for a Christmas present? Oh, hang on. While you're checking out on that then. So, Bernie says, good morning, John Scott. Ian says, have a great show. Will we see fireworks? Oh, maybe. Ema says, good morning. Today may be a roaring... Well, it's November the 5th, isn't it? And, we might end up shouting at you. Today, Glennie says, good morning. Right, so I've only got 6. That's it. I've only got 6 of this bundle left. Then they are all gone. All gone. You're getting both of those for $67.19. Both of them. See? See? Right. Are they all going to go? They are going to go. Okay, there are more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. So that could be it. That could be the last time you ever see that box of threads. Jessie said just as well. That's nice, isn't it? Look, it's the boxes like this. Make sure you check out. You get all these lovely colours in there. You get the dove and the light sand for your piecing. You get light peony, light wedgwood, light fern and lemon. No, that's it. That's it. When these 6 have gone, there are no more left. There'll be none on their own. There'll be none left whatsoever. So that's it. Once those 6 have gone, that is it. And there's more of you got it in your basket than we've got stock of. Are you ready? Can we do the menu then? I'll let you know how we're doing with those later. Let's do the menu then. So today's menu looks like this. So we've got, they've changed it now. So the first hour was called yesterday Tiger Hour, wasn't it? Because I laughed when we read it out, right? It's now called Tiger and Animal Fabrics. So that's good. That's nice. Yeah, mallard and pandas and flamingos and ladybirds. Anyway, that's fine. Then 9 o'clock, you've all been waiting for the tiger toy with Delphine Brooks. Here it is. Oh, look at him. We've got it in that colourway. And we've also got it in Winter Tiger, which I'll tell you about later, i.e. zebra. Anyway, that's that one. Then we go to Delphine Brooks Kits and Patterns. Now, that is me recapping all of Delphine's old patterns. She may stay on, she may not. Depends what mood she's in. You know what these divas are like. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got a tiger wall hanging. Now, before you say anything, yes, you may already have a tiger wall hanging, but not this one because it's brand new. Look. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely beautiful. Okay, then I've got Christmas fabrics and sewing machines. Very, very tiger-like. So now there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is you can send an email. That's you, Jessie. There you go. Send an email. Studio. Oh, right. We want. Now, I don't know how this is going to work. The management said we would like pictures of your pet tigers. Oh. So we're doing cats instead. Or tiger makes. Or tiger. You'd have to share. Just because Elliot. Just because you're a producer, Elliot, doesn't mean you have to share. When he's a director, he talks like this. As a producer, tell him, John! Tell him if they've made anything of Delphine's. My Orifils have all sold out. That's it. Orifils have all sold out. Congratulations. And the early bird's almost sold out as well. So it's going to be one of those days today. Right, so hang on. So that's what we're asking for emails. You can also get in touch on the Facebook Live. There you go. They're the ones I've been shouting out. There you go, that's that one. I'll just do a couple more while we catch up. Good morning, John and team. Not sewing related, and apologies what was in your Brienne. Oh, I can't do it now, Sue. I can't tell you now. I think I put it on my Facebook page. Sandy says good morning. Sue says morning, John and Delphine. It's all white over here in Worcester. Can't wait for the tiger wall hanging. Well, it's there on pre-order now if you want it. Right, and the third way is you go to the website, excuse me, www. Oh, look, it doesn't even say that it's me. Normally says Sewing Street with John Scott. Look, it doesn't say anything. Click on the Watch Live. Oh, nothing happens. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, it doesn't say they're sold out there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. There's the little box. There's the little box that says send message. You can write your message there. Oh, here we go. I love tigers. Exclamation mark. That's Elliot. Click on send your message. You won't be able to send it because you have to be logged in to send it. Look. And then if you scroll down the page, you will see, today's show deal. So that's everything that's been shown so far. And then pre-order on the right-hand side is everything that we've got coming up. So if you click on pre-order, there you go. Excuse me. Elliot likes that one, so you have to see that one. Tiger fabric. Look. Isn't it beautiful? Now we've got a cushion made out of that by Hayley to show you later. Keep going. Look, fabric. Then you got feathers, monkeys. Do you have to show us all of them? Yeah, yeah, lovely. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That's all the first hour. Road signs, because that's all about tigers. The hedgehog. Then, excuse me, we get to... Keep going, keep going, keep going. This is all the first hour. I've got a lot to get through, haven't I? Just have a slurp of my water. Right, oh, other colours are available, it says. Hang on. How do you know which colour you're getting then? I don't understand how you know which colour you're getting from that. Can you click onto it? Does it tell you what colourway? Right. No, it doesn't tell you. So how do you know which colourway you're getting? Anyway, it's £17.99. £17. Oh, there's the pattern on its own as well. Pattern's on its own. So that's that. There you go. I don't know why they've got 5 bundles. I've only got 4, but never mind. Keep going. Oh, now I knew. I said to you earlier, we've got that iron, but it's not on the trolley. No, but it's not on the trolley. No. Unless Kat's hidden it, of course. I don't know where she might have hidden it. Anyway, keep going down, because the whole of that hour is Delphine. You see, Kat unpacked that hour. Oh, it is there. 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 I'm going to bring it forward. Right, hang on a sec then. So look. So there's the wall hanging. How beautiful is that? Now we've got it in 4 or 5 different colourways. Sorry, I'll just have a drink of my water while you look at the different colourways. Right, hang on a sec. I don't understand why one's $34.99 and one's $59. Oh, one's got it's K Facet, that one. K Facet, that one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Got those new scissors in as well. Then we've got Christmas. Right. Before we go on to the Tiger Hour, I'm going to do this first. It's so new. Oh dear, what's the matter with me this morning? Oh. Yeah, might have turned the aircon on. This is so back in stock. We haven't even got it out of the box yet. Have you got the code, Elliot? Have you got it? Well done. $29.99. Somebody was asking about this yesterday. Look, now we were told that it didn't come in the little case anymore. And look, you get the little case with it. We were told when we had our meeting about this that, it doesn't have the case with it, just has the bag with it. But no, you're getting the little travel case, look, for $29.99. So new, we haven't even unpacked it out of its, isn't this brilliant, look? So you've got the little water, little water filler there. Somebody just knocked their microphone. Then, look, no, it's fine, your end, it's not fine down my ear. Look. How fantastic. I'll put it on the table there so Jessie can get it from upstairs. Look, so there's your little place where you put the water in. There's your little window to show you how much water you've got in. There's your steam on, steam off, steam on, steam off. There's your temperature gauge, right? There's your lovely handle with the silicone around the edge, ergonomic handle. Your little light there is for... Okay, stop talking, Elliot. He's got to learn as a producer, hasn't he, when to talk and when not to talk. Yeah, there you go. Right. Little red light here that comes on when you plug it in, switches off when it's hot enough to go. You've got your little clip there to put your wire through. Then you've got your steam holes here. You get 1.5 meters of this. 1.5 meters of the cord. Look. Oh, actually, that might not quite be 1.5 meters. Oh, no, it is. Just unravels. There you go. And you get your little travel case. How brilliant is that? All for $29.99. I know I'm not supposed to be doing it now. I know I'm not supposed to. There you go. Lintuit says the iron is great. I use mine every time I sew. Hilary says morning, John and team. Sue says morning, team. Julie says fantastic little iron. I love mine. $29.99, and it comes with that lovely little travel case. Look. Another FIFU there from Barbara for you. Patricia says, morning, John. We love you from Blackpool. Thank you. Lintuit says she wouldn't be without this iron. She thinks it's brilliant. These are what you're saying, not me. Not me. I could sit here all day. Is there an airplane taking off? Listen. Anyway, $29.99. I'll do it in a later hour when I'm supposed to be doing it as well, but I just realised we got it today. I know, isn't it fantastic? Oh. Loads in there. I'll stick with you just a little bit longer while you'll check out and while you talk to the call centre. $29.99, perfect Christmas gift. I've got a message on my bottom. Good morning, I missed you all week. I've been babysitting. Lovely to see you, John, from Elaine. Elaine, I've not been in. I was only in yesterday. Yesterday, today and Sunday. That's all I'm doing this week. And then next week, another one quickly. Morning, John and all. Managed to get your threads. Way, Karen, because they're all gone now. That's it. All gone now until collection 2 in March. I know. Anyway, look, aren't they gorgeous? Keep checking out on this. Keep checking out on it. Another message. Morning, John. Can you get a big shout out to your call centre? Ordered wrong item yesterday. Lovely lady sourced it. Superb service from Carolyn. Thank you, Carolyn. Call centre. Well done. Customer services. Well done. Brilliant. Ooh. I'll just sit here and wait for you now. I've got this one. I bought it as the case is brilliant and I use my iron every day, says Glennis. Okay, I'll move on because I'll do it again later. I'll do it. Okay, loads of you bought this apparently. Loads of you. No percentage, no numbers, just loads of you. No, he's not giving. There what? Right, here we go. Right, Tiger Day. Tiger, Bernie Brown. And it's also a bonfire night tonight, isn't it? So, I've got to tell you a funny story now. Poor old Elliot, right? So when they did Penguin Day, they had a penguin panel. When they did another day, and I could... Kat unpacked this out yesterday and she went, there's no panel. There's no panel. So I said to Elliot this morning, it's Tiger Day. We've got no panel. So he woke Hayley up going, no panel, no panel, no panel. We couldn't see it, right? It was just here on the table. Hayley went, it's number 2 on your list, Elliot. Anyway, it's here. It's here now. So this is exclusive to Sewing Street. Do what you want with it. $12.99. I'll put it down on the floor on the table and we can see what you get for your $12.99 here. Now, if you buy 2, they don't come joined together. So the first one here is a picture of a tiger. Animal of the month. Then you've got 2 panels of tiger pattern. Then you've got 4 drawings of tigers. Look here. Oh, why are you making so much noise in there today? Dum, 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 dum. Kate says, all I can say, I'd be lost without that little iron. From my sewing room to my camper van. Oh, Glennis is at her dad's house now. He's not been well. Sheila says, good morning. Sheila, it was your birthday the other day, wasn't it? Happy birthday. Chilly in Chandler's Fall today. I can get the big coat out. Try pineapple juice. It stops you coughing. Nurse gave... Yeah, so I don't cough until I come in here. And then the minute I walk in here with the aircon and the dust and everything like that, it starts. I'll be all right. I can't have pineapple juice. It's too sugary. Look. People multi-buying. People are multi-buying. Elliot loves a multi-buy, he says. Here's a normally donuts, but that's by the by. Or a Yum Yum. He gets a Yum Yum every day from Greg's. Anyway, look, isn't that lovely? $12.99. Gorgeous. Brenda says, morning, John. Have a birthday treat watching in bed. Oh, got to decide what to spend my voucher on that I received for my birthday. Love, Brenda in sunny Norfolk. Brenda, happy birthday, my love. You stay in bed in the warm. It's freezing out. You don't want to be getting up yet. Yeah, because we've got Delphine on today. You can get those. Delphine's other patterns are here. Got sewing machines later. Got Christmas fabric. Got the lovely little lion. Anyway, this is the panel. I'll move on. I'll come back to it. Yeah, Elliot loves that. We'll come back to it later, though, Elliot. It's got other things to show. No, you did tell me an order. Oh, this is next. This is next. On Tiger Day, frogs. Jewels of the jungle. Frogs. I will stop coughing in a minute, I promise. Oh, Elliot's very excited because you're flying in for all of these. It's very, very colourful. Oh, he's enjoying himself now. Earlier, do you know what he said earlier, right? He said, tell Hayley I was rubbish so she won't ask me to produce again, right? We're 20 minutes into the hour and he's like, I'm loving this. I'm loving this producing. So, who knows? Could be a new role. He could leave his desk because he's the only one with a curved desk. He could leave that desk. That's not because you're the boss. It's because he was first in the building. He worked in this building before we moved in it. Yeah, he came with the building. We had no option. So I wasn't here those days. Otherwise, I'd have had something to say. Right? Without this studio, Elliot is nothing. And without Elliot, this studio is nothing. Morning, John. Busy this morning. Off to Wells for the weekend, says Lo. Right, here we go. Let me have some more water while you check out on this. Beautiful, beautiful colours, aren't they? $9.99. This should be so much more than $9.99. Look. Oh, Elliot, look. Well, you're hardly that one, are you? Yeah. That's me, is it? The grumpy old one there. With the orange shoes. No, I think that's more me, that one there. No, actually, that looks like Neil. No, it looks like Neil, that one. Oh, no, that one's not good. Are they friends or is it going to eat it? Do they eat ladybirds? Where? Which one's me? What, that one? Oh, there. What? Why? Sue loves the frogs. They're lovely, aren't they? Very bright. Don't know what they're going to do with tigers, but they're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, they've got stripes on them, that's why. Apparently. Oh, we're moving on. Right, now we want to do Elliot's favourite fabric. No, it's not the ducks, it's the tiger fabric. It's got a lovely texture to it, this one. No. Elliot's saying which camera to go to. That's not your job today, Elliot. That's all right. Look at this lovely fabric. Gorgeous. It's got lovely, lovely texture to it as well, this fabric. Elliot was dressed in the set this morning. I'm just finishing it off. That's it. There we go. This is like it's 100% cotton, but it's got a lovely, lovely texture to it. Sumi tigers on black. This isn't black. No, wrong one, Elliot. This is blue. This is AZYH45. Yeah, don't buy that one from that code. Wait a minute and buy this one. Yeah. There you go. On navy, there you go. That's all right, Elliot. You're allowed. Oh, okay, right. If you're on the phone for the last code, that was the black one, right? This is blue, the one I'm showing here, and it's a different code, look. Just check with the call centre. Yeah, this is that, what's on there now. But if you're on the phone line for, we changed the code, just speak to the call centre and say you want the navy one, not the black one. They'll be able to sort it out for you. It's lovely, isn't it? Make a lovely skirt, this. Karen in Wigan's got a dress made out of this one. Oh, no, she's got the koi carp, but it's the same texture. Elliot wants a kimono for Sunday mornings when he arrives at football. Yeah, in your kimono. That's it. Oh, no, I'm not saying that because I'll put people off their breakfast. Elliot says he wears nothing but his kimono to go to work. Not this work. Not this work. He always comes in shorts and a T-shirt here. But I'll do the black one now, Elliot. Oh, dear, I'm going to have to go home. Is there a presenter to take over? Elliot's going to present as well. There you go. There you go. There's the black one. This is the black one that the graphics were in for a second ago. I have no idea what Elliot was going to say then. Oh, got app buyers as well. Congratulations. It's because it's too cold outside. Do you want to be going outside? Elliot's just found his belly button, he said. It's been a long time since he's seen his belly button. £7.49 for half a metre. Moving on. I've got, which colour are you going to next then, Elliot? Are you sure? Because you'll just put whatever graphics you want in. So this is gold or mustard, is it? 16 it finishes, yeah. We've called it yellow. Oh, this is Jessie's favourite. Oh, don't go, John. We don't mind you coughing. Julie, it'll disappear in a minute. It's just getting you acclimatised to the temperature in here. Well, no, 'cause it's just dirty in here and fluffy, isn't it, and things. Yeah, all the lights got dust on them. Elliot's going to take a week off, and then he's going to come in and clean on his week off, he says. Moving on. Then I've got the grey one. Has anyone sent any pictures of their tigers or the tiger makes or their cats in yet? Oh, okay. £7.49 for half a metre. That's nice, isn't it? So don't forget, if you've got any pictures of tiger makes or your cat, you can send them in. Not... actually, who has to do them? Is it a producer or is it the director? Right, send loads in. You're not both today. No, you're only producer today. I'd hope not, because Jessie's perfectly adequate. No, that's the wrong word. Perfectly capable of directing without your supervision. Sorry, Jessie, I didn't mean adequate. Yeah. Right now, can we show the picture of the cushion that we've made out of this panel? Brand new today, brand new today, brand new today. No, that's not a cushion. There you go. Look. This is Hayley's new house as well. It's obviously two pictures. It's the same edge of the corner. Look, it's not two lamps and two things. So you can make that cushion out of this bundle. Did you say bundle or single? Oh, he's doing it single first. We're doing it the other way round to normal. Which one would you want to do first then? Okay, we're doing everything back to front today. Yeah, we're doing it Elliot's way, back to front way. Right, so this fabric is 80... what's the composition? I think it's 80-20 this, isn't it? He's gone very quiet now. This is by half... You buy this by the half a metre, right? And it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. It's... how many inches wide do you think it was? Yeah, hang on, here we go. Got my inches. 56 inches wide. It's lovely, isn't it? £5.99 for half a metre. Now, I have got a bundle where you can buy this and this together in a minute, but if you want more of this, if you want to buy this by the half metre, then you can do. It's lovely. Do you want to come a bit closer, Jessie? Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? Tiger cub all over linen look fabric. There's no linen in it. It's 80-20. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. At £5.99. I should have sent in the picture of me with that lion, shouldn't I, from Africa. No, it was fine. It was on a film set. And it wasn't the thing that Hayley said. Yeah. Okay, so that's it by the half metre. Now I've got the panel on its own, which is this cute little thing. Now, if you buy two, they do not come joined together. Look. So this is what Hayley used. She used this and half metre of the fabric to make that cushion that was on her sofa. She made it last night, apparently. £2.49 for the Tiger Cub linen look. It's 46 by 46 centimetres. Let's just check that in inches. 18 inches, I think that is, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, 18-inch square. Make a nice big cushion out of that, couldn't you? But remember, if you buy more than one, they do not come joined together. Loads of you coming. Now, in a minute, I've got the bundle together as well. If you want that. But if you're multi-buying this, then, oh, blimey, we're not waiting for you, though. We're going to do the bundle. There's the still. So if you buy this bundle, you could make that look. So what you get is you get the panel and half a metre of the fabric for £8.48. So £8.48, fantastic. What? Elliot, what have you done? Okay, this shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen. We're not doing crashing. Everybody who's bought this bundle on pre-order, everything, you will all now pay the £6.99. If you're watching after midnight, it will go back up. I just need to warn you, because anytime we crash the price, unless it's a clearance, it goes back at midnight to its original price. So if you're watching this tomorrow, what day is it tomorrow? Saturday, it will be the price it was, not £6.99. I don't know what Elliot's pressed. He just said, I found a new button, and he's pressed it. So you're getting half a metre of this and one of these for £6.99. I know. Yeah, the phone lines are horrendously busy now. There will be a small wait. I'll stay with you for a little while on this one, though. You can do what? Let me just move that. There you go. There you go. Half a metre of this, one of those panels for £6.99. Was it £8.49 it was meant to be? Elliot, was it £8.49? Yeah, £8.49 is how much you're supposed to pay for this. Elliot's just crashed it for some reason. No reason, apart from that he can, because he's a producer, he says. The management are watching, so it's fine. They'll all have written it down. But there you go. That's what Hayley made out of this bundle. She didn't know at the time it was going down to £6.99. She could have put a bit of piping on, couldn't she? Or a bit of pom-pom on it. Cute, isn't it? £6.99. Loads of you there. Keep going through. Remember, it's not yours till you check out, and you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day, midnight to midnight. No matter how many times you check out, even if you come in later and buy a sewing machine, even if you come in and buy a Delphine kit or a Delphine toy or anything, right? It's only 1 P&P for the whole day. Oh, and if you buy something off the website as well. Oh, and also, I'll tell you after this, I'll tell you something else as well that's quite interesting. We'll do this first. Wait for you all to come through for this one first. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. I know there's loads of people on the phone line, loads of people on the web line. At £6.99. No, we like it when you're quiet, Elliot. Beautiful, isn't it? See, he says he's going to be quiet, then he witters for half an hour. Now, Elliot's just saying he's had so many photos, he apologises if he doesn't show all of them. At £6.99. Keep going through. Make sure you check out, though. It's lovely, isn't it? So, also, also, the width of this fabric here, look at the width of this fabric that you're getting, right? You'll only use half of that, well, leave less than half of that for the back of your cushion. You'll have all of that left over to do something else with. What you'd have to do is you'd have to make one with that on it and then a smaller cushion out of what you got left, or a bolster or something like that. Lovely, isn't it? It washes up nicely as well, this fabric. I know. $6.99. We've yet to see that. Elliot washes up nicely, he says, apparently. You got to what? Oh, he's got 2 pictures to show you. My grandson's cat tiger called Marvel. Who's it from, Elliot? Yeah, who's it from? I'll tell you whose it is in a minute. Oh, he's going to... Yeah. Susan sent in that one. I can show it again now. My grandson's cat tiger called Marvel. Cat tiger called Marvel. Oh, what is going on? And I've got another picture. Oh, my word. Loving the tiger fabrics. Here's my pastel tiger portrait from Sylvia. Sylvia, did you draw that? Oh, my goodness. Do you know who? Victoria Carrington. I bet has she done a tiger yet? Have you seen her drawings? She's just sublime, her drawings. Claire says good morning. Right. I was going to tell you, I was going to show you something else as well. So take the graphics out of that. I need to go to the website, Jessie. Or is that you? Who's it? Okay, I'd like to go to the boys in the gallery. I'd like to go to the website. Right. On our website, see at the top, you've got new in, sewing machines, fabrics. Go right to the end. Go to clearance right at the end. Look at this, right? We've now got a clearance section, and it's everything and more that got reduced in the Spooktacular. So anything that's left is all there in clearance. I know, at the clearance prices. Golf, bit of golf there for $4.89 for half a metre. And with Elliot, we don't need to show that. Anyway, please, 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 go and have a look at that, because there's some amazing bargains in there. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, okay, I just had to... Oh, stop! Now, mystery fat quarter bundle. So many of you message me saying how brilliant that is, right? You get 10 designer fat quarters for $17.97. It is... Yes, thank you, Elliot. It is random what you get, but they're all designer, right? They're all designer. Right, okay, let's move on then. Right, so let me just fold that one. Make sure you check out your baskets, please. What? Yes? Yes. Now, I've just stopped coughing, haven't I? Right? It's going to start. It's going to start. Yeah, it's going to start again now. Look. Oh, do you know what we were going to do? I was going to start the whole show with no shirt on and just like a toga made out of this. And Kat was getting all excited. Kat was going to wake up early to tune in to watch it and everything. Forgot all about it. Forgot all about it. Anyway, look, because you could make a lovely... Actually, it's got... Oh, no. This is fluffy. I just need to warn you. You know, it's got a rug like this in their bathroom. So it's tiger print fabric with a stuffed tiger's head at the end. Not real. It's made out of faux fur. Guess who's got that in their bathroom? It's their bath mat. Little Paul. Yep. In his bathroom, he's just had a new lino floor put down. And then on the floor, there's a rug made of this. Not this, but like tiger skin fabric. And it's got a stuffed tiger's head like that. It's a kiddie's thing, but he loves it. Yeah. Oh, Sue said, sorry, John, Marcel the cat picture was from me. Only realised I put my name in it after I sent it. That's right, Sue. Claire says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Claire. This is nice, isn't it? $5.99 for half a metre. Now, it's very, very wide, and it's very, very fluffy. Not on the other side, look. It's a knitted pattern on the other side, but this is very fluffy. You will need to clean your machine out after you've used this. Look, I'll just hold it up for you. Look how wide it is. By the half metre. What did you say, Elliot? Oh, I'm not mentioning that anymore, Elliot. Right, so Elliot's joined a gym to lose weight, right? They didn't tell him he had to do exercise. Right, so it's 64 inches wide. That can't be right. Yeah, 64 inches wide for $5.99 for half a metre. Obviously, we cut this off the bolt for you, so if you want 10 metres, you can have 10 metres. It's fantastic. What are you going to make out of it? Yeah. You can make toys from it. You can make a waistcoat. Stretchy top. Oh, you make a lovely stretchy top. Elliot, no, because when you put your jacket on, Elliot wants a waistcoat. Elliot wants a waistcoat with this down the back for some reason. We just have to have a back. Haven't you got a hairy back anyway? Oh. $5.99. I just need a moment. $5.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. I don't know. I think I'd make... Okay, so what would I make out of this, he said. And then he interrupted me. He said, John, what would you make out of it? I'd make this. But what would you say you'd make? Elliot just said, I'd make a lion cloth out of this. And Jessie went, I think you'll find it's a loin cloth. A lion cloth. So on a Sunday, if you have a loin of beef, do you have a lion of beef in your house? I've got some more pictures. Let's do those then. Oh, look. Now, no name on it again, Elliot. This is my cat Crackers loving my hexie quilt. Who's it from? Yeah. Oh, hang on. He's trying to find out who's... Carol. This one's from Carol. Carol and Crackers. Love your quilt, though. That's beautiful. Oh, or you could go to Sang Street if you wanted to. And then this one, it says, just one of my many cross stitches from Bev. Oh, my word. This is reminding me, I bought some, years and years and years ago, I bought 4 paintings, or not paintings, 4 prints from Debenhams for my mum and dad for their bedroom with tigers on. That's a cross stitch, that's not a drawing, Elliot. But you're quite artistic, aren't you, Jessie? Beautiful. Right, moving on. Yeah, move on. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What are you saying to me? You cut out then. Is it that one? Were they on bicycles? Here. All over jungle. %100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, 44 inches wide. It's got a lovely feel to it, this one. All over jungle. If they say it's blue, it's more of a purpley, this, than a blue. £4.40. Oh, that's good. £4.49 for half a metre for 100% cotton. Oh, no. Very, very good, that, isn't it? What have you got on there? Then you've got an ostrich, a rhinoceros, a hippopotamus, an elephant, a tiger, looking a bit frightened, a koala, a tortoise, a pelican. Yeah, they need to repeat me, Jessie. No, I've done all that. I've said those. I said the rhino and the hippo. I didn't say the penguin, though, or the monkey, or the bluebird of happiness, or the lion. Giraffe, thank you. Zebra. Oh, yeah, there was a tiger. There was a tiger. Butterfly, because you go to the zoo to see butterfly, or the jungle to see a butterfly. Yeah, Stratford-upon-Avon. We've got a butterfly museum. No, Butterfly Farm it is. Butterfly Farm, that's right. I've lived there 10 years now and I've never been to Butterfly Farm. No. Yeah. Ange wouldn't like it. If Ange can't bear butterflies, she wouldn't be going. Gorgeous. I mean, I've got the same fabric on white now. Oh, are you all right? There you go. Oh, sorry, I've done the wrong way up. There you go. This looks, this is cotton. Wait, now, it doesn't say anything about not making it into pyjamas and things. So maybe you can make some cute little pyjamas out of this. Nursery curtains, you need to line them, Jessie. Yeah, it's 60 inches wide, this fabric. I thought it was a bit wider. Gorgeous, isn't it? That's on the white background. Fresh, that one, isn't it? £4.49 for half a metre. Carol says good morning and thank you. You're welcome, Carol. Then the next one is, this one's a bit different. This is the animals from the zoo on modes of transportation. This is called Jungle Traffic, this one. That's Jessie on a bike. Oh, no, that's not, no, that's Jessie. That's not Jessie. Hedgehog, monkeys. Look at the one on the back not peddling. I don't think you are, Elliot. Yeah, but you just told us you haven't got a hairy back. £4.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton. I think it's like a poplin with this. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. What lovely fabric. It's my birthday today. So got some money to spend. Oh, what do I buy? So much choice. Love Tiger. Oh, that's not your name, Tiger Falls. Love Tiger Falls. Because, oh, hello. It's from Tracy in Suffolk. Happy birthday, Tracy in Suffolk, my lovely. Moving on. Where would you like to go next, Elliot? I don't think I've got any tigers left. Oh, I know. Let's do a bit of Tula. Oh, picture. Has it got a name on it? Oh, it has. Hi, John. This is my tiger, Quincy. He's 10 years old. Sadly, he's been staying at the vet's. He's having problems with his kidneys. Oh, hope to pick him up later. From Vivian in Purfleet. Isn't he? You haven't shown Hayley's cat yet. Isn't he lovely? Oh, Vivian. I hope he's all right. Oh, God love him. Shall we have a quick look at Hayley's cat then? Elliot's just finding it now. I'll come back to it. Which of these would you like to do? The 10-inch, the quarter of that, or that? Do you want the code? Shall I give you a code? Oh, no. Okay, come. Oh, you're back now. You're with me now. It's all right. Yeah, well, the fabric's black and white, that's why. Hang on a second, I can't even get into this packet now. There we go. Right, this is Tula Pink Line Works Fat Quarter Bundle. Now, what you've got in here, I'm going to open it so it's fine. What you've got in here is you've got your black on black fat quarter. Can you see? Yeah, you can see that there. These are all fat quarters. They'll be American, take a yard, and they cut them in half and then in half again. You've got pom-poms. You've then got your albino peacocks, which do have a little bit of colour in them. You've then got your lemurs, lemur alone. That's what it's called, the fabric. Then you've got Pandalicious. Then you've got minerals, which I always call geodes, but it's called minerals, that one. Then you've got your hexes. This is lovely, it's $39.99. Then you've got your marquee tent stripes. Then you've got your stinky little devils. I can't remember what it's called. Little stinkers it's called, the skunks. Then you've got between the lines, which is your zebras. Then you've got your pom-poms the other way round. Then you've got your white on white. You won't be able to see that actually. That's the same as the black one underneath. And then this one here, that was her working drawing when she was drawing it at the beginning on graph paper. What do you call that paper? I call it graph paper, but you know, draftsman paper. They were all her original drawings and notes about what she was going to do and everything. So you get 13 fat quarters in there. What's the matter? Right, hang on. That price can't be right. Is that a clearance price? Right, hang on. 13 into 39 goes 3. Well, so £3 would... No, that's £3 a fat quarter. That's wrong for Tula Pinks. It's what? What's the matter? Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. $39.99. That's not. I think these must have been in clearance because they shouldn't be $39.99. Way too low. Fantastic price, that one. No tigers there, though. Oh, hang on. At $39.99. Beautiful. Tuna pink. 100% cotton. Have you been told off? Oh, no. Why? I want to know. I won't say. Oh, he's not telling me. Okay, perfect. Right. Yeah. So now I've got those in 10-inch squares. I'm not going to open the 10-inch squares because they're the same fabrics as these. But here you go. 10-inch layer cake. You get 42, $35.99. I think these are all clearance prices. Is there any way you can check? It should be on the top line or something, Ian said yesterday. These prices aren't right. These you normally weigh over £40, this. I mean, it's brilliant for you at home. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely brilliant for you at home. I think these are out of clearance now, in the clearance section now. Because these prices, £3 for a Tula Pink Fat Quarter, and then these are never normally under £40. No, they're gorgeous. Same fabrics in there as we got in here. Look, I'm not going to open it, but the same fabrics you got in there, but in 10-inch squares rather than charm packs for $35.99. But you do get 42 of them in there. Make sure you check out your baskets, or if you're on the phone lines, make sure you confirm with the call centre. Yeah, if there's any of those fabrics you want to see, you can see them in the fat quarters. I just showed you in the fat quarters. We're going to have to go in a minute anyway. We've only got a couple of minutes left. Okay, I've also got these in the design roll. Now, this will be interesting. Let's see the price of this one then. Same fabrics again, 2.5 inch. Yeah, again, clearance prices. Now, imagine if you got that and you'd bought the pattern for that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? $35.99. Check out your baskets. Yeah, let's look at Hayley's cat before we go on to the next. There's no writing. It's from Poland or Spain, isn't it, or somewhere? Oh, what's it? Oh, there's no words with it. This is our Hayley's cat. No name. I'm sure it's from Poland or Spain or somewhere like that. It's a rescue one. It's a rescue one. Oh, no, I know. She was going to get one from Spain, but that didn't work. It didn't happen. And then somebody, I think it was her sister, saw somebody putting kittens in a bin. So she took them to the Blue Cross or whoever look after cats, things like that. And Hayley said, oh, when they're ready, I'll have one. And she had that one. It was completely wild, almost wild such thing. Anyway, it's cute, isn't he? I don't know if it's a he or a she. I think it looks like a he. She'll message you in a minute anyway. Right, let's just recap this. Let's do this. Because Elliot crashed the price list and he wasn't supposed to. That's what the phone call was just about, right? So, you can buy them individually. Please go and look at the website. But if you just want one of these and half metre of this, $6.99. Should have been $8.49. Elliot crashed it. We've no idea why. That's what Hayley made out of them last night. Hayley took about, 20 minutes to make that last night? Very simple. Oh, she put a zip in it. Oh, is it? I can't see from it. No, it's not an envelope back. Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, no, she's got the envelope back going sideways, has she? $6.99. Okay, now I've just had a message from Sarah Green. Yeah, I'm going for lunch with her on Monday, you see, so I've just seen a message come up from her. Right, don't go anywhere. Delphine is up after the break. We are making, I'll have to show a picture of it, Jessie. Yep, the soft toy. We're making this straight after the break. We will see you in 4 from now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Delphine is here. Wave to Delphine, everybody. There you go. Oh, you've even worn the right top and everything. Look,
I
you're
know.
very good like that, aren't you?
I completely forgot I had this. I was going through the wardrobe. I thought very fitting for
Oh,
today.
yeah. I haven't got anything tiger. I've only got Puma or Cougar.
I'm,
so I decided
I'm very surprised, actually, with your
No
grey
tigers.
shirt.
Look to everything.
Oh.
Anyway, look. I've got a leopard. Oh, no, I've got a leopard, not a true Puma. Look at this gorgeous little thing. Oh, hang on. To sit properly. There you go. How gorgeous is he, look. Has he got a name, by the way? Timmy. Timmy the tiger. Oh. He's so cute, isn't he? These have been flying out, just so you know. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. A Delphine original, exclusive to Sewing Street. Right, let me take you through the bundles. And I'll, hang on, let me sit in there. Oh, hang on, there we go. Right, I'll lie him down. Oh, no, I won't lie him down. I can't get him to sit up. There you go. There he is. Right. So, which one shall I do first then, Elliot? Does it matter? Don't wait. Oh, okay. So we'll do this one first then. So the three bundles I'm going to show you have all got exactly the same fleecy. Now, this isn't like the fur I had before. This is more like a fleece. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? So you get 1/2 metre of your fleece. I don't have a code, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is it's... So how do we know which is which then? Okay, so you'll need to... On the breakdown, can you find the one that's got the all over animals on it? Sorry about this. On the website and on the codes, they're all identical. We just need to find which one you're going to buy. That's all. Oh, Susan says hello, Delphine.
Hello.
Hello. Right. So this one has got your cream or lemon splodge, and it's got your giraffes and jungle animals on blue. Have you not? Do you want me to find the breakdown? I can find the breakdown for you. You got it? Yeah, but I got it written down. Keep looking at that. Keep looking at that. I'll just get it for you because it'll be in the drawer here. So we're on 9 o'clock, aren't we? 9 o'clock sheet. Sorry about this, everybody. Oh no, somebody's moved the 9 o'clock sheets. Are they on the trolley? Oh, yes, Elliot. Oh, no. Oh, yes, here you go. Here you go. I've got it. Save the day. Save the day. Save the day. Thank you. Right. So this one is Tiger Toy All Over. Let's just check I've got the right one. Yeah. So this one here must be... Oh, my word. Nothing's got a code on it. Sorry about this. Oh, no. Oh, do you know what? Let's... Oh, no. This is... I don't know what to do. Hang on, I can work which one. This one here is DL6698, did you say? Okay. But it also says on mine... No, that's right. You get 1/2 metre of this, you get 2 fat quarters, and you get the instructions. Now, your instructions... Sorry, Delphine. Your instructions won't be like this. Yours will be beautifully printed up. This is just Delphine's photocopy of them. Oh, my word. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. So there you go. So you get everything you need. Are all the pattern pieces the right size? You don't need to make them big or anything, do you? Everything you need in there. So that's that bundle. Oh, $17.99. That's good, isn't it? Of course there's loads of you coming in. Of course there are, because you won't have been able to tell on the website which colour was which, will you? That's the problem. Right. So that's that one. Then we've got this one here. Right, so with this one, you've got your blue heart fabric, your cream fabric, your tiger fabric, and your instructions there. That'll be this one, TI6658. We're working as a team. We've got it. We've got it. Yep. Yep. That's this one. $17.99. Instructions, 2 fat quarters, and your 1/2 metre of your fleece. $17.99. £17.99. Beautiful. Now, I'm not quite sure where the blue or the jungle print goes. Oh, on his tie. On his tie. Well done. Thank you very much indeed, everybody, for helping out. Then there's this one here, which is your tiger. Again, this time you've got the jungle all over on white and your lemon for your cream. Okay, and your instructions. Obviously, your instructions will be the proper thing. Do you know what? The instructions are pages long. How many pages are in here, Delphine?
12, I think.
12 pages of instructions in there. $17.99. $17. All of those will make him, Timmy the Tiger, in the different... All you've got is... all of them have got this lemon here, but all of them have a different coloured fat quarter to make his tie with. That's what the difference is. Okay? Now, we've got this one here. Now, there was a row in the office yesterday because this fabric I'm going to show you is called Winter Tiger, right? Winter Tiger. This is one you're going to see demoed. Now, is it Winter Tiger or is it Zebra? We're saying it's Winter Tiger, right? And with this one, you get a pink fat quarter, the cream fat quarter, and the instructions. You're going to see this one being made up. I love this one. Absolutely love this one. But you make your decision as to which one you want. Lovely, isn't it? So you get instructions, 2 fat quarters, and your fleece. So this is more like a fleece. Look, I'll show you. It's a fleece rather than a fur fabric, this one. They're all of them. They're all fleece rather than fur fabric. Beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You're going to see that one being made. The only other thing you will need is you will need some toy stuffing. This is the toy stuffing I've got today. This is your recycled polyester craft filling for toys and cushions. $4.99. Well done. Also, I'll move that sheet out of the way. I haven't got anything else. Oh, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. You might have your own fabrics. Now, we'll check with Delphine if it has to be stretch fabric or whether you can make them in cottons. But if you've got your own fabric, instructions on their own, $9.99. Now, yours will be printed up properly. These are just a photocopy. This is just a photocopy we've got here. Yours will be printed up like it's glossy, like they normally are, aren't they? Like all of Delphine's are. This is just a photocopy that Delphine brought with her for us today. Fabulous. Right, I'll try and sit him up now. Delphine, it's lovely to see you.
And you, lovely.
And now, is he easy, intermediate, difficult?
Yeah, he's one of the easier ones.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, so the only, I'll say, tricky bit is the head piece, but it's quite a simple pattern to put together. And
yeah.
I was saying to you earlier on, actually, that my youngest, Louis, out of all the toys that I've made, this is his favourite. So he really wants me to take it home. He loves it. He's been carrying it around everywhere with him, bless him.
Lovely, Louis.
Yeah.
Right, so where do we start then? What do we do first?
Well, I always start with the head first,
Okay.
only because I think once you've got that out of the way, you can just relax and do the rest of it. So
Yeah,
we'll go through that, and hopefully that's where the most concentration
Yep.
is really.
Now, the graphics that are in at the moment are the ones, it doesn't mention the black and white, it mentions the pink that you get with it, sort of thing. So that's the one that here is the one that Delphine's making over there.
Okay, so I'll start off with the forehead piece and the 2 side face pieces. So I've already cut those out. Now, I do actually use an interfacing on mine, but if you the fabric's really sturdy, so if you don't want to use interfacing, it's perfectly fine. But if you're new to toy making, it just makes it a bit easier. It makes it a little bit easier.
And just normal iron-on,
just
medium
normal
weight
iron-on,
interfacing.
medium
It's
weight
available on the
interfacing.
website.
So, and also don't be afraid to draw and write all the notches and everything onto the back, because of course you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
And the beauty about this fleece, it doesn't fray. So it's not going to go all over your sewing room.
And it doesn't create a fluff like some of the furs do, does it?
And it's got a really nice feel to the final toy, hasn't it? So it's quite plush.
Yeah.
So you'll have your forehead piece with the dart at the back.
Oh, hang on, let's look at that, Jessie. Sorry, there you go. Forehead's the middle bit, is it?
Forehead with a piece of the dart at the back, and the 2 side face pieces as well. So all you're going to do is sew right sides together and along that seam, 1/4 inch seam throughout, unless I state otherwise in the pattern. So I'm just going to go ahead and sew those 2 on, and I'm also going to close the dart at the back of the forehead piece and the 2 darts on the side face pieces. So I'm going to go and do that now. There we are. So always back stitch on every single one whenever you do toy making, because you don't want anything to come undone.
Your biggest fan's watching. Well, one of your biggest fans, Kat, producer Kat's watching.
Oh, hello, Kat. Oh, I love her. She's been working very hard, hasn't she?
She has. Vic said she was going to watch today as well. Elliot's watching, but he has to. Jan says a tiger in zebra fabric. Is he going to a fancy dress party? Jan is a winter tiger. Lorraine says, morning Delphine, I've made your elephant and really enjoyed making it. Made 3 so far.
Oh wow! Yeah, I think I saw that actually. Yeah, she was like putting them out so quick. It's impressive.
Fiona says, morning John and team, frosty in New Malden. I think it's frosty everywhere.
It was
today,
really frosty this morning.
Did you have ice? Did you have to
Yeah,
do ice?
yeah. That's why I was just a little bit.
Bit late.
Not that late. Couple of minutes.
What, you were like keeping to Hannah's timing, were you? Poor old Hannah's not very well. I spoke to her last night.
Oh dear. It's so much of it going around though, isn't it,
Yeah.
at the moment?
It's a cold snap, isn't it?
It is. It's really frosty. It's beautiful though, driving in this morning.
It's beautiful. What was it like when you drove in then, was it?
No, it wasn't. No! You could just see the mist on the field.
Oh, okay.
Don't listen to him.
No, it
He's
was
telling
so
lies.
dark this morning. It was horrible.
So that's
Okay.
that piece done. Done.
Lovely.
Okay, so now I don't need that bit for now. I'm going to go on to the only bit that I'd say is, only because you're doing with smaller pieces. I wouldn't say it was tricky. You'll see me.
What needle are you using? Just a normal needle?
Just a normal needle.
Not
yeah.
a stretch needle or anything
No,
like that?
no, just a normal needle. So the nose pieces on the pattern, you'll have nose 1, which will be the centre piece, and you'll have nose 2, which are the 2 side face pieces.
Right.
Now you will have little, I have drew them on, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but you'll
Yeah.
see it on the pattern.
Yeah.
You'll see these circles here. So 2 of the circles, the point, because as you can see, these are a bit of an odd shape. So the 2 circles need to meet up with the 2 circles
okay.
on the nose piece. Right sides together though. So this is where I do recommend you use quite a few pins.
Hang on, right sides together.
I know, yeah.
That's right.
So I'm just going to line that up with that notch there. And also this is going to be his little nose bit. So if you do, if you are new and you make a little bit of a mess of it, it doesn't really matter because you can cover it up with a bit of felt. So don't beat yourself up. But whenever you do pin anything, always pin the 2 notches first and then in between.
Uh-huh.
And then you fill in the rest later, because that way you know it's all going to meet up. So lots of pins, take your time.
And so it helps if your pins are sharp as well.
Yeah, definitely. So I do one side first and then I'll pin the other side. There we go. So as you can see, I've just pinned along that side there. So I'm just going to sew from that notch to that notch.
Right. And what's the seam allowance on it?
1/4 inch.
1/4 inch.
Unless there is a couple of places where we go down to 1/8 of an inch, but
Yeah.
that's only to tack a few things in to save on pinning.
Okay. Hi, John and Delphine. How do we tell which is the tie fabric? From the description, I'm finding it. Oh, from the description, I'm finding it very confusing. Okay, this one here is obviously the black and white one because you've got the pink. Okay, we're going to show you, Anne. We're going to show you on the website, right? Okay, so you go to the website, watch live. Okay, the graphics are live now. Yeah. Go to more details. Oh, it has a drop down of the pictures there. So that's the one that Delphine's making, obviously. Can we show some? Oh, what's that sold out? Just show, like, so click on one of the others then, for example. So the blue one there. So has that got more? No, you have to, do you go down to the, how do you click on the ones that we've, oh, there, more details at the bottom there. And there again, you'll get the picture of what you're getting, you see. So on that one, you're getting the tiger plus the 2 fat quarters, the blue fat quarter on that one. And then the other one there is you've got the hearts with blue, but you can have a look on your computer. That's how you tell. I know it's very confusing. I do apologise. Even Elliot didn't know that. Kat had to ring in. And, oh, look, the early bird sold out. And look, the bestseller is the, so far, is the tiger panel with the tiger backing there. That Hayley's cushion's made out of. That Elliot crashed with, he shouldn't have done. Yeah.
There we are.
Okay.
So there's the little nose piece that I've put those 2 side pieces on now. So
Yeah.
there we go. So that will go into this piece first. But you see the little eye patches that the little tigers have, the light patches.
Yeah.
So I just need to make those now. So all I've done, it's in the pattern, you'll have, I've already made them because you didn't, it's really easy to make. So you'll have two pieces, right sides together. You sew all the way around, just like the way you do in here. and then you turn right sides out and you'll have this little gap at the bottom. Now what you need to do with this, you can use a pin or just do it by eye. You see the seam allowance here where we attach the side face piece to the forehead piece.
Yeah.
You need to lie that so it's central over that seam. And I'm just going to put a little pin in it. And all you're going to do is you're going to tack that to the forehead piece by just going along the bottom with about 1/8 of an inch. So at least when we go and put the whole nose piece on, those stitches will be hidden in the seam allowance.
Yeah.
Just stops it from moving around. So you'll do that to both sides. Where's my other piece gone? There it is. So you'll just put that piece on there. And we just, at the very end, when it's all stuffed, we just put a few little stitches.
Okay, so it only gets caught, for the time being, it only gets caught into the seam allowance. You don't top stitch it down.
No, no. Only because I did actually top stitch it down the first time I did it, and I didn't like it. And
Okay.
So, and doing it this way and then doing it's a nice softer finish. So just a couple of stitches. It's only to hold it in place. Let me move that pin out of the way. I'm not a fan of pins. So do that on both sides, making sure they don't move around, because they can slip around a little bit. Get that underneath there. Okay, so now I'm going to attach the nose piece to the face piece.
Right.
So to do that, it's all in the pattern. You'll have a little mark here, the centre mark on the nose and the centre mark on the forehead piece that I can see there. So always start by pinning the middle one first.
So in some ways, having the interfacing on makes it much easier because you can, cause on
Yeah.
the fur, you find it difficult to mark all those notches and everything, whereas on the interfacing, like you say, you can draw all over it.
It is, yeah, and it behaves itself a lot
Yeah.
more. So you always pin the centre one first, not like that though, you don't pin that like that when you do toys, there we go, pin like that. And then there's no notches on this one, they're little X's, so you'll take that little X down to that side, and they will line up perfectly because my lovely...
They will.
Yeah, well my husband's done the math,
Right.
down to literally the tiniest little bit, he's quite good like that. And then you do in between. So you always do the centre and the ends and then in between.
Yeah.
Because you know then it will all match up.
Yeah.
So take your time pinning this bit. Because you want to get his face right, don't you?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you get an arm wonky, but you want to get,
Oh, on the wonky arm.
just want to
There's
get the
his little
face right.
face.
Yeah, cutie pie, look at him.
Got lots of pictures of cats coming through. We'll do them in the next hour. Let Delphine do the sewing, and then we'll do them when yeah.
There you go. Just
Have
like
you got
that.
any cats?
No, I haven't got any pets.
Have you not?
No.
Do your boys not want pets?
But yeah, they'd love one. It's Nick that says no.
Oh, also he's quite strict.
I can see where he means, you know, because we're both very busy lives and, you know,
And
they're
you'd
a
end up having to
commitment.
look after them, not the kids.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. And, you know, we dog sit quite a lot for our friend's dog. But it's nice to give them back, you know, because like you say, it's such a tie, isn't it? And
Oh no, I like doing that at the moment because I have Ripley stay or Harvey stay.
so you cat.
Yeah. So I had my
babysit,
cats for 19
cat
and
sit.
a half years. I don't want the responsibility of another one just yet. So it's
Yeah.
quite nice to have them come and stay.
When I was in the police, Nick had a family dog called Holly. He had her for years and years and years. And his mum phoned me. It was when I was doing my training, this was so long ago. And the dog died. That time it put down, and I had to tell Nick.
Oh.
And I've never seen him so upset. And I think because he loved this dog so much, because he grew up with it.
No.
I think he's like, no.
I can understand that completely. Yeah.
Yeah, bless him. He's a soft.
Isn't it funny though that grown, now this is going to sound wrong, but grown men, and grown ladies obviously, but like you kind of think if you're not a pet owner, you think it's just a cat, it's just a dog.
No,
But
it's
you
not.
get so attached.
Yeah.
I still see, and I can hear the cat flap in the back door is actually sealed up, right? But every now and then I think, oh, there's cat flap, that'll be Norman, or that'll be Nellie or something. They've been dead for 2 years. Do you know what I mean? You still, and occasionally you think you see them out the corner of your eye, you know, where they used to sit on the landing.
Yeah.
Things like that. And they're not there at all, but it's just strange. After all this time, you still, and like I've seen grown men cry when dogs or cats
so
have died.
sad.
Things, you know.
Bless him.
But we're not going to be maudlin today.
There we are. So I've just sewn that on with a 1/4" seam. So now you can see that those stitches where I put the eyes on, they're completely invisible now. You can't see them. So, but always check all your seams throughout anyway. Cool. So far I'm quite pleased with that. So I've already done a bit of a jump ahead. So you do get the 2 fat quarters. So you can do all the bits in the cream that I did, but you could also mix it up with some of the pink.
Yeah.
So I thought it was quite sweet adding the little pink in the ears on this one and the little fur, or you can just make the whole thing fur. It doesn't really matter. So
What have you done this? Oh, you done this one with cream at the front?
Cream at the front and fur at the back. So to attach these, you attach these very similar way to you do the eyes, only this time the inner ear that you want facing you want to have it facing down.
Right.
And again, exactly the same, in the centre over that seam. And you're going to tack those into place just as you did the eye sockets. So a little pin on each side. And again, as close to the edge as you can. Because again, when we sew the back headpiece on, you won't be able to see those anyway. So there we are. So I'm just going to just quickly stitch that on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you say you're going to the NEC this weekend?
Well, I might be going tomorrow. I might be going with Dulcie tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, nice.
But I've just heard on the radio when I came in, at the NEC there's also a cake.
Oh no, be busy.
A great big
Dangerous.
cake event as well. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if I can use my tickets to sneak.
To go into that one as well.
Oh, I've got these tickets. I thought I was buying them for the cake thing. But it's massive, apparently, the cake shows.
Yeah, I could imagine, yeah.
Excuse me.
There we are. So there's his little ears attached.
Oh.
So I'm just going to put that to one side for now, and you've got the back head pieces. Really simple. Mark on the pattern because you're only going to sew halfway down. The reason why we only sew halfway down is because it's a lot easier to attach the head and sew that seam later. Otherwise it's really fiddly to put the head inside the body. So sew along that bit, make sure you give it a really good back stitch and close the darts as well. So I'll just quickly do that.
When Delphine's finished doing the head, we'll do a complete recap of all 4 of the bundles because a few of you are still getting confused over the colourway. So in a minute, I'm not going to take away from any of your sewing time, but I'll just go through the 4 different bundles. I mean, there's loads of you coming in. There's also lots of people going, oh, don't know which one I want. I'll just redo that in a minute.
So I'll just close those darts.
You having bonfires and fireworks tonight? Are you going to a bonfire tonight?
No, we're going away tonight for a weekend.
Again? Last time you were in with me, you were going off for the weekend.
Oh,
as well.
yeah, that was just in the caravan and it was very muddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, very muddy.
Where are you going this? Oh, you don't have to tell us where you're going, but...
We're going to St Parks.
Oh, with the whole family?
Just me, Nick and the boys.
Yeah. Are there
was
more people in the family?
Well...
The mums, the dads?
No, just a...
No, because last time, I thought, wasn't it just you and Nick going away last time? I thought it was just you and Nick.
It might have been, but no, because this was from when, you know, or it was cancelled from ages ago. So this is the only time we've been able to rebook it again.
Yeah.
So promised the boys for ages. So
it's not a weekend, isn't it? I keep thinking, I'm very confused with my days because I normally only do the weekends these days.
Yeah.
And I've done a weekday, so I'm thrown this week. I've got a question for you, Delphine, across the bottom here. Morning, John. Delphine, would the fleece be easier to sew rather than the fur? Right, you didn't see the fur in the first. It was that very, very fluffy fur.
Can I have a feel of it?
Yeah, you go and help yourself. Yeah, it's over there. I can tell you my answer straight away. The fleece will be the answer. The fleece will be easier to sew.
Oh, yeah. The fleece will be easy to sew, but that won't be too bad.
No, it won't be bad at all. But you'll also have a completely different toy because the hair on that one is about an inch long.
A lot longer.
Whereas this is a fleece where it's smoother. You can do it. I'm not saying don't do it, but I would definitely do with that what you've done with, I put interfacing on the back.
Yeah.
So you can see where you've got to stitch. Because when you cut that long-haired fur that I had in the first hour, it goes like this all over the place.
It would be a lot easier to do it this way.
It's a top, it's not a dress. Delphine's dress is lovely, makes her look like a mummy tiger.
Oh, thank you.
It's only a top though.
Yeah, it's only a jumper. Got me jeans
Is
on.
it knitted?
No, it's just a print.
Oh, right. This is nice. It's got a bit gold in it.
It's only Sainsbury's.
Sainsbury's?
It's years old. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, hang on, quickly, another message. Good morning, John. Can you wish Emma from Quinn a very special happy birthday? She's a huge fan. Thanks from Neve. Quinn. Now, you've got lovely names. Neve. Am I saying that right? Do you think Quinn, or do you think it's got a different... Because you know, like Roisin always has a different thing. Is that right for Quinn? Anyway, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, she's from Quinn. Her name's Emma. Her name's Emma. Sorry, I thought it was her name. Emma from Quinn. A very special happy birthday. Emma, happy birthday, my love. Oh, I thought that was her name, Quinn.
You got there eventually.
I got there, yeah. I'm getting old, Delphine.
Oh dear. So let's finish this head then.
Yeah,
so,
if you wouldn't mind.
What we're going to do now is that you need to just close this this face piece here. So you're just going to fold it in half, right sides together. And all you're going to do is sew along from the tip of the nose down to the base of the neck.
Right.
So you can use a pin, but yeah, I'll just go for it today. And then just line up those seams.
Pam Minihan says, good morning, John and Delphine. Just got back from doing school run, so we'll have to catch up with what I missed later. Oh, yes, Pam Minihan, you will indeed.
I know, I got out of the school run today.
Oh, did you? Someone else doing it?
Oh, my best mate, Bex.
Oh.
Yeah, she's lovely. There we go. So that's the front of the head is done. So now we just need to finish the head by putting the back bit on.
Okay, put the back bit on and then we'll do the recap,
So right sides together. Again, I know I say this every time, but always pin centre first. If you do it this way every time, you're never going to go wrong. Centre first, then the ends, and then in between. There we go. Oh, like I said, you need sharp pins. Well, that's a good sharp pin. And then make sure with a 1/4 inch seam, so you encase all those seams with the ears and everything in between. And then going forward from here, once you've done this bit, the rest is a doddle. It's quite an easy pattern to put together. So I quite like I think you could change even the shape of the nose slightly by giving it a bigger nose, and you can take the tail away. You could even make memory bears, I think, out of this one. Yeah, I'm quite proud of this pattern.
Oh.
It's a bit about when it's 6-year-old approved.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you know, I mean, they're your best critics, or worse, aren't they?
Oh yeah, because if they don't like something, they don't mind telling you, do they?
Because if I show it him, it's like, what's this? It's a tiger, and he's like, and he just carries it around with him.
Oh.
Whereas if I make a toy, and he's just like, yeah, but he. Yeah. So definitely child approved, this one. There we go. So as you can see, I've pinned that quite well. Now just sew all the way around, 1/4 inch seam, and then you're done.
Brilliant.
Take your time going over the bits where you've got a bit more fabric. Just take your time. Just go a little bit slower. You don't want to break any needles.
Pam Minihan says, I love watching Delphine. So much talent in one lovely lady.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
Yeah, you obviously don't know her, Elliot says.
Oi.
Oi, Elliot. She's stronger than you are. Probably. Yeah.
You did make me a nice coffee this morning.
Morning. Going to make a tiger for my university person next year. He can sit on his bed in university colours unless I can get 2 tigers out of 1 piece of fabric. We can have 1 each. You won't be able to get 2 out, will you?
No, you won't need. You won't get 2.
No.
No, you
And I haven't got the fabric by the ½ metre either. I've just got the bundles today.
No, you
Sorry.
won't get 2. Sorry.
Elizabeth. Good morning, John and Delphine. That looks great, mate. Looking forward to making a few of them, says Sue.
Aww. Make sure you put pictures up. I like seeing pictures. And then that back stitch. And then let's just have a look. It's all done. And we've got those ears.
Yeah.
Yep. Got that ear. Ah, there we are.
Oh, look.
So it doesn't look like much yet, but once you've done all that, but no, that's quite nice actually.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, stop there. Don't do any sewing.
Okay, doke.
I'm just going to recap all the bundles for you, so that you know which one you want and everything. So I'm going to start with this Oops, it's just fallen over again. I'm going to start with this one, right? So this is they call it pink, right? So what you get in this kit, now what you need to do is just check on write this down, or if you're not going to order it straight away, if you want to finish watching the rest of the demo, for this one, right, HC6637 is you get half a metre of this, you get a fat quarter of the cream, well, it's not solid cream, it's like a splodge creamy a lemon, then you get a fat quarter of the hearts, and you get all the instructions. 17, there you go, they're the two colourways there, $17.99. $17.99. Okay, so that's that version. Then the next three versions all have the same fleece, but they have different coloured fat quarters. So this one first here, right? So this one here has the blue. You saw it in the first hour, actually. The blue, it's more of a purple. They call it blue. But so this is DL6698 will get you half a metre of this, fat quarter of this, fat quarter of the same cream that you had before, plus the instructions. Yours will be on glossy paper. $17.99. So there you go. That's the web image there, so you can see what you're getting. So that is that one there. It's called the blue, jungle blue, that one. Then the next one is this one here. Again, same jersey. Again, it's blue. So they must call this blue hearts, have they? Yeah, so this is the blue hearts one. So you get half a metre of this, a fat quarter of this, blue heart, because it's after this fabric here, plus your fat quarter. These are fat quarters. Fat quarter of this, half a metre. This is loads and loads and loads. You've got this in your basket. You do need to check out. I know you're watching Delphine's demo, but make sure you check out. That's all the important. You do get the instructions, obviously. And there's nothing there to make one tiger, yeah. And also, in the pattern, we haven't talked about it, in the pattern, there's also a pattern for the tie as well. So if you want to make a tie for him as well, you can do. Right, and then the last but not least is this one. Now, this one will be called white. So that's where its confusion is coming in, because it's not the white fleece, it's the tiger fleece, but you get the animals on white, jungle white, plus your cream, plus your instructions, $17.99. There you go. They're your two fabrics you get with your fleece on that one. Now you can buy the fabric on the pattern on its own of Timmy the Tiger. There it is. $9.99. Just it's about 12 pages of instructions in there, so it's very good value for money. If you've already got your own. Now, could you, if you didn't have fleece but you had cotton fabric, could it be made? You know, you've made like the cats and other animals out of just quilting cotton. You could make that as well, couldn't you?
You can make it out of anything.
Yeah. Okay, leaving the pattern in. We'll just carry on. You need the toy stuff in. That's on the website. Right, so let's move on to the body now.
Okay, so body now. So there, put the head aside. You don't need that. So I just want to talk through just quickly about the arms. So I've given you two different options for the arms. So in the pattern, you can do it with the whole...
Oh, hang on. Let's look at that, Jessie. There you go.
You can do an arm with it just all the solid fabric.
Right.
Or if you wanted to, you can give it a pour on the insides and the outsides if you wanted to.
Yeah, okay.
So that is in the pattern. The seam allowance is included. So I just wanted to point that out. So it's just so people can have a different variation of the pattern.
Yeah.
So I've done Timmy and this one with...
a pour on one side.
A pour on one
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
But I just wanted to show you that...
You could do it all in one if you
Yeah,
didn't want to.
and then all you do is you sew the paw and the arm piece, right sides together, and then you sew it to the other
Yeah.
side.
So you said, did you just use universal needle in your machine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's the arms. So I just wanted to point that out. And the leg pieces, you need to sew all the way down to the toes, and you need to leave this bit open. It's all in the pattern. Leave the bottom bit open for the foot pad,
Right.
and then also make sure you leave a turning gap, because this one you stuff the limbs individually, because that's why I wanted it to be quite
turning on the hand, on the arm as
yeah,
well?
it's all and the turning gap on the arm as well. So when we come to pin the foot pad, because I've done these foot pads a little bit different, so usually I do them as a circle, but I wanted them to be more of a foot shape.
Yeah.
So they're labelled top and bottom anyway. So you'll put them right sides together with the top bit, just put a little pin in the top just there. and then the bottom. These are really easy foot pads to put in, probably the easiest foot pads I've ever
Oh, okay, brilliant.
designed actually, because I think people do struggle with foot pads, you know, they get the wrinkles and things. I know I used to when I first started doing toy making, so always do the top and bottom, and then you can sort of see and feel pretty much straight away that it will go together quite nicely. You're not going to really struggle with putting those in, because the cotton's quite nice to move around, even though it's got the interfacing on it, it still manages it quite well.
Okay, while Delphine's pinning that, we've got 2 pictures to show you of Delphine's makes. We've got this one here, a Tasha the Tiger, made by Maureen. Now, I know we've got a tiger wall hanging today, but it is different today than that one. That's lovely,
That's beautiful.
Maureen.
That's in cave as well, isn't it, by the looks of it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning. Really well done.
Gorgeous. And then, remember Crazy Lorraine that messaged in earlier?
Oh, look.
Really
yes.
enjoyed making them. That's crazy. She hasn't put Crazy Lorraine on there.
I'm sure she sent me a picture of and then half an hour later she'd made another one. She's incredible.
Oh no, a day doesn't go by without her making something.
I can't believe how quick she
used to make bags every day, but now she seems to be doing soft toys. It's because every day they have another baby in her family. There's hundreds of grandchildren and great-grandchildren. Crazy Lane was 65 last Saturday. She had a big party. And then, I don't know what happened the next day, but her boy Stacey, there were pictures of her boy Stacey, and it looked like a new house. I don't know if he's bought a new house or something. But it's this thing about social media. People follow people's lives.
Oh,
everything
I know,
they do, don't they? It's fantastic. Right, okay, carry on.
So I've pinned the 2 foot pads in. The easiest way to sew the foot pads is to have it so it's down on your machine.
Right.
And if you can move the position of your needle just slightly to the left, I think on most machines it's 1, but check your machine obviously, and then it's just easier to sew round. So that's just a little tip.
Okay, little tip there from Delphine. Top tips with Delphine Brooks. Book coming out shortly. Oh, it's not. Before I say that,
it's not.
She can't even get a website up and running, let alone write a book.
I know, I'm just busy. I will get there eventually.
Yeah, how long have I known you now?
I'm trying. I know, it's just, I'm trying. I think it's because it's just me, you know. Just me. And, you know, boys.
Yeah. Oh, no, of course. See, we forget, we hear, to do this, but then you're at home designing and creating and making everything, but you've also got 2 children and a husband and all other sorts of things, all exercise classes.
Yeah.
Everything going on.
It's all going on. I mean, this is what I want to do forever. This is.
Yeah.
This
but
is
at the
my
moment,
thing.
I think the children have to come first.
Yes.
And the husband.
Suppose they do, yeah. Yeah, but no, I mean, I'm looking for. I've got a few exciting things in the pipeline, and I'm looking forward. I'm at Harrogate the week after next as well.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, there's a few spaces on my workshops left, but not many.
Oh, there you go, knitting and stitching show, Harrogate.
Yeah. So I'm there on the Thursday and Friday.
Oh, so you're not doing this one in Birmingham this week then? Tomorrow?
No.
It's today actually.
Yeah, it's today,
isn't
isn't
it?
it?
Yesterday.
Yeah, so I'm doing Harrogate, and then I'll definitely be doing more next year.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, well it's still all just coming back, isn't it?
I
really?
just love teaching. I love teaching workshops. So, but
you need to do a Delphine Brooks road, like a road show.
I just love teaching.
And, do classes.
I just like being, with people, and I've got a few talks coming up of quilting guilds.
Yeah.
And quite nervous about doing those.
No, I always get nervous about doing those. It's really weird. I'm doing the big WI one. Oh, I think are you near Itchington?
Yeah.
I'm doing WI
Oh, are
Itchington.
You? When? Oh, I'll have to come along.
I'm not telling you. I haven't confirmed it yet. But there's 3 villages that all come together for their big night. It's Itchington and 2 others. And I've been asked to talk there. It's next March. It's in March.
Yeah, I think I've got one in March. Not round there.
Well, imagine if they've double booked. We get there and it's both you and...
Oh, that'll be hilarious.
Fight.
So, there we go. Nice and easy to put those on. Nice, easy foot pads. Now, you can trim them away. This fabric's quite forgiving, but always just double check your seams. So, I think that should be fine. Let me just check that one. Yeah. Okay, so there's your legs. Now, you need to turn these right sides out through that turning gap.
Yeah.
So have your arms and your legs ready, turn right sides out. So if you've got a little turny tool, you can just push all those seams.
Yeah.
And I like to give them a little bit of a press on the foot pad.
Oh, okay. Even though you're gonna stuff them.
Yeah, I just think it just makes it look a little bit nicer. But
Mhm.
to be fair, I'd press those before I put them on, so they're not too bad actually.
So now, do you think Louis is going to prefer the winter tiger
don't
or the
know.
tiger tiger?
He's very fond of Timmy. Very fond, bless him. Yeah, he has actually been in bed with him.
Oh.
Oh, he's lovely. He just lies there like a little angel.
Oh.
Charlie doesn't. He lies there drooling.
He's like, so what?
Charlie, he's nearly 10. He's just like,
Oh.
but Louis just lies like a little baby.
They share a room.
No.
That's nice. They've got their own rooms already.
Yeah, if they don't know they're born. Yeah. There we go. So there's the legs.
Uh-huh.
So have all those ready. Now, we're getting there now. It's all starting to come
don't
together.
worry.
The tail piece, very simple, just like the ears. Right sides together, leave a gap for stuffing. That's done. So let's go on to the body pieces. Really nice and simple. So the front body piece, this is his tummy. So the two little darts, close those. That's just to give a little bit of a shape.
Mm-hmm. I think if somebody made a model of me, I'd have lots of darts going around.
Oh, and me.
No, Elliot, you wouldn't be one big dart.
There we are. Okay, so that's the front body piece done. So you can put that aside. See, it just gives it that little shape.
Yeah.
Now, the two side body pieces, again, I don't know if you can see it on here, but you want to leave all this open because that's what you're going to need for stuffing.
Right.
So you need to sew these two bits together.
Is there a notch from where you sew?
Yeah. But you need to put the tail in first. So,
okay.
So the tail, so right sides together. It is on the pattern about the position of where you put the tail. It's just down the bottom, but you want the tail facing down.
Have you stuffed the tail at this point?
No, I'm not stuffing the tail yet. Everything gets stuffed at the end. That's why it's quite a nice, simple pattern.
Yeah, yeah.
Good for beginners. So you just stuff the tail in. It's like I said, there is a tail position mark. Make sure it's facing down on that little curve. And then just sew from just above the tail all the way down to the bottom and make sure you get that big lumpy bit. Take your time going over the extra layers of fabric. So
Suzanne says, good morning, John, and Delphine Brooks, mixed media artist.
Ollie! I might have to change that now and just be Delphine. So
Well, no, because you've got a private one as well, haven't you?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I do
Yeah.
a lot of art still. Although I haven't done much
Oh,
art.
you've not done much then recently, have you?
No. I'm just sat around, John. I'm just
That's
sat around
nice.
doing nothing.
Didn't even do the school run this morning.
Oh no, I'm a terrible mother. We'll have to say well done to Louis. He's star of the week this week.
You got what?
He's star of the week for his
What does
maths.
that mean?
You get a sticker
Like a, oh, for his
like-
maths, did you say?
for maths, yeah.
Oh, he's going to be clever then.
Yeah, clever than me, crikey. So now we've got the tail.
Oh, no, so the tail faces down.
Yeah.
Because it's got a definite curve to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So put it in facing down, yeah.
So that's the back body piece, and now we're going to sort of put it together.
Right,
So now go back to your front body piece and your two legs. That's what we're going to attach first.
right.
Now, you know the two darts. You want to position the legs either side of the dart. Now, when you pin it so.
So hang on, so you've done you've folded the legs so that they're not, the seams aren't at the sides anymore. The fold's going to the middle.
The fold's going to the middle.
And then when you say either side of the dart, do you mean over the dart or to the side?
To the side of the dart.
To the far side.
To the far side of
Right,
the dart.
okay.
So those open, those gaps should be facing you. So that way, when you've got the toy facing you, you're not going to see any sewing.
Yeah.
But again, this fleece is so forgiving, you can't even tell the hands.
Yeah.
Even if you're not great at hand stitching
Yeah.
clothes, you won't see them. So again, that one, and just like you did before, just sew over them
Tack them into place.
to tack them into place. Yeah. Don't know, I'm bothering with that pin. I don't need a pin.
Is it blunt?
No, I'm just faffing around putting a pin in when I can do it with. I could do it without. Yeah. If you've got a walking foot at home, I recommend one of those, just because in case some of the layers, you know.
But you're doing one without.
I'm doing it without.
So,
Yeah.
so it's all right.
But if you've got one and you want to make your life a little bit easier,
Yeah.
It does help. So there's the legs. There's the legs attached. So it should now look like, oh no, let me just redo that bit.
Also, when you're making soft toys, count your pins in and out, because you don't want to get to the end and find you've sewn a pin in it.
So there's the front body with the legs attached already. It looks funny, doesn't it?
They look huge when they're not stuffed, don't they?
I know, yeah. So now you need to attach the back body to the front body.
Don't you put the arms in yet then?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not usually. Usually
you would. But
usually
oh no, I
you
can
would.
see where they're coming from. They're from a different place, aren't they?
They're coming from a different place. So this is the reason why I've done it like this, because otherwise it'd be too bulky to put through your machine. So that's why I've done it a different way on this pattern. So take advantage of that turning gap and all of this bulk up here. So cross the legs over, line up that centre seam of the back body with the centre seam of the front body.
This is where your walking foot would be good if you've got one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do quite a lot of layers, but obviously a domestic machine's going through it all.
Yeah, it's fine.
Diane says, good morning, Delphine and John. Good to see you both from Diane and Kev in Oldham. Thank you, Diane and Kev in Oldham.
Some nice messages today, isn't there?
Yeah.
So again, always pin. I like to do, rather than do the whole thing, I like to do one side first and then the other side.
Okay, what, just start in the middle and go outwards?
Well, it's just because if you're turning it around and you've got pins, you don't want to stab yourself with them. So I'm just going to do from the top down to the centre and then I'll do the rest. It just makes it a little bit easier. To be fair, this machine's going through it like butter anyway, so it's puts my machine to shame. I think mine needs a good clean. Look at that, effortless that was, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Just, I said it goes through it really well.
Yeah. Are you using the 580?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we've got some 580s still in stock. By all means, go through and have a look. Love, 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 love Delphine and her project, says Julie.
Oh, thank you, Julie. I like making them.
Just as well, really.
Yeah, I do like designing them, but it doesn't always work out, believe me. It's a lot of... you want to see the mock-ups of what they look like before they look like that. They don't, yeah. Believe me, it doesn't always work. Lots of going back and forth on the drawing board and...
So do you do all your prototypes before Nick even gets involved in it?
No, not really. We tend to have a bit of a chat about what I want, you know, because I have the design in mind. So I'm like, I want the head bigger. I want you to stretch that part of the piece. So he will do a basic one and then he'll print it off. I make it, then I adjust it, and then I give him the changes.
Oh, you see, I thought you'd sit and make it, and then he would take the pattern pieces from your make. But
when we first started, it was like that. It was really tricky. But then the more I've done it now, it's I know which ones to extend, and also like they could be made a lot more difficult than this, but they don't need to be.
No, so, I agree, yeah.
But yeah, it's just getting the dimensions right, because you know it's getting the maths, which I'm not good at.
Yeah.
I'll have to get Louis, the star of the week, Louis.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just making sure, you know, because I've made toys in the past where you get it and you're like, why isn't that piece fitting? It's because it's the wrong size. You've just got to make sure everything's calculated literally right down to the millimetre, which is what Nick does on his CAD system for me.
Yeah. Jill says, morning all, I can't get motivated to do jobs this morning. So I had my booster yesterday and feel a bit poorly.
Oh dear.
Don't say I'm having my booster and my flu jab on the same day. Good excuse to watch Sewing Street though. Don't need
definitely.
a good excuse, just watch it.
Just watch it.
Yeah. When I went to Ethiopia, I had to have 17 injections on the first sitting, and then you go back and have another 5 a couple of weeks later. And I was like, my arms were like,
That's
like
a
oh,
lot.
like this.
There we go. So there's the body and the legs, everything's attached. So it comes together quite quick now.
Yeah.
So now we just need to put the arms on. So the arms, you don't need to do anything, but you haven't got to pinch the seams or anything like that. They're just folded flat.
Oh,
as
so
it
these,
is.
not like the feet. You don't squeeze them round.
No.
They stay as they
They stay as they are. So the seam that's in between the back body and the front body, you want it on the back side before the seam.
Right.
So they hang to the side. If you put them at the front, it'll look a bit odd. So and again, just...
And they're coming out of his neck, basically. That's why earlier I said, oh, you're not going to put the arms in. Because normally you'd have them down the side seam of the body, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But these come out of the neck.
Because I really wanted them, because, you know, the little tiger cubs are really like the big paws. And
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
There we are. And I've just done it so the little pink's on the inside. I'll just attach the other one. And then all that's left to do then is to put the head on. Okay, so that's the body all done. All done. So what we're going to do now, you need to turn the whole of the body inside out. So I'm going to turn the body inside out now.
Yeah.
Now, this is where you can take advantage of having that turning gap at the top.
Yeah.
Move the tail out the way. You know, just shove it all down there. Because you want that out of the way. And now, your head, you want right sides out. So what you want to do, this piece here, where the nose and the neck piece is, that needs to line up centrally for the centre point of the front body. So again, I tend to do this again, just like I did on the body. I'll do half first and then I'll do the other side. Because otherwise there's too many pins and you're stabbing yourself and it's not very pleasant. So put your one pin in at the centre and then always the other one for the neck. And then in between, because you know it's all going to fit. There we go. So there's not really any seams or anything to match up.
Yeah. Now we're going to stay, obviously we should be finishing now, but we're going to stay with Delphine to put the head, so you can see how the head goes on. We're not going to stuff the whole thing, but we can show you how the pieces then get stuffed.
Yeah. And I've even included, you know, all the extra bits of how you do the nose, the eyes, the little claws. It's all optional.
Don't worry, we're not, I don't want to rush you, but I know what it's like when you're at home watching it and then you suddenly go, right, we're out of time and you're halfway through putting a head on or something like that. And because the next hour is just me and you, maybe if you stay a bit around, you know what I mean? It's kind of like,
I can hang around.
I'd rather you saw at home, because if you're going to be making this, you're one of the people who've bought it, you want to see how the head goes on. So look at Delphine, not me.
Yeah, that's it. Like you say, this is you've put all that hard work in to get to this stage. You want to actually see the whole.
Exactly.
So I've only pinned that half on. So I want to do that first half, then I can check to make sure that I've caught all the seams, because obviously you are going through the arms as well here on the neck. So I'm going to sew to that pink one and then I'll just check the seam and then I'll do the other one.
Yeah.
So squash all that fabric out of the way. And don't worry about screwing it up, as in, you know, scrunching it all up. So take your time on this bit. I wouldn't rush this bit, because you've got a lot of fabric that you just want to push through the machine. Also, another little tip, when you're doing the head, lengthen your stitch length.
Oh, okay.
It makes it a lot easier.
What, when you're sewing the head to the body?
When you're sewing the head to the body, yeah. Because you can always go over it a couple of times, you see.
Yes, exactly.
But it just helps feed it through the machine.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of these type of toys, they just sit on the shelf anyway, don't they? They're not being used, but...
Well, not yours, obviously. It's been to bed with Louis.
Oh, my little Lou. My little star of the week. I want to see his face when he came out of school yesterday. He was so proud.
I bet.
Just wearing this big sticker on his chest. Like, oh, my little boo.
Good on him. We didn't have things like that when I was at school, but when I was doing my teaching practice, they used to have books, little booklets that the teachers could write in at the end, good or bad.
Yeah.
And at the end of the week, the kids had to take them home and get their parents to sign them so that the parents had seen what was going on. And it was so nice. I was saying yesterday on the show yesterday that I had a few non-examination classes, and in their books, they only had criticisms and bad comments from the teachers all the time.
Oh, really?
And then I was doing drama with them and everything, and the parents were coming in going, "Thank you so much. I've never seen my kid." Like you said, Louis coming. I'm not saying Louis not a non-examination, but he came out of school so proud that he had a star. These kids went home and were able to say to their mum or dad, "Look, I've got a good comment in my book," and it meant it
does me.
But it also spurred them on the next week to do even more and even better the next week. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, I just think teaching's not just about learn this. You've got to kind of inspire and
and encourage them.
Anyway, that's happening.
There we are. So I've done that other side. So now I'm just going to see where I left off, which was there. And then just push it all in. And again, this is another example, if you can, move your needle over.
Yeah.
I know it's only a couple of mil, but it does help.
Yeah.
I can't see what I'm doing, hold on.
Do you want to borrow my glasses?
Not just yet.
Oi!
I have actually, I do wear glasses, I just don't wear them on here.
Oh, I've never seen you wearing any.
No, I wear them when I'm doing really close-up work, so if I'm doing a lot of hand sewing or or when I'm drawing, I wear them. Or if I'm writing instructions that are really, really long.
Yeah.
Okay, last little bit. So I'm just going over the arm bit now, so I'm just taking my time a little bit. There we go, all the way to the end. Now, if you do that and there is a little gap and you've missed any, it doesn't matter, just go back over it, don't worry about it. So now you pull the whole thing inside out, and all you want to do is just stick those arms out of the way, and then you just sew along that line, stopping just below the neck. Just below that neck.
So where are you going from there? So that's
that's the back of the head.
Yeah.
So sewing along just below the neckline, that neck seam, and give it a really good couple of back stitches because it's going to take.
That's where you're going to stuff the back of the neck, isn't it?
Yeah. So you just want to make sure it's not going to come undone. And then just take the whole thing, the right sides out.
Okay, well, you send that through. Got questions for you. Keep going. Go on, Elliot. Morning, John Delphine. I noticed the stag's head cushion on the shelf. Is the pattern kit coming back as I missed out first time? It's next hour. Next hour. Right?
Exciting.
I'm hoping it's next hour. Hayley got the cushions out. We just stuffed them. I hope it matches. Morning, John Delphine. I don't make a lot of toys, but I always love to see the demos from Delphine, whatever she makes. Kate, give this one a go.
This one's a really good one to get to do for your first one.
Yeah.
Really good one to do.
Definitely. And then, hi, John Delphine. Love the tiger. Been brave and ordered the fur. Going to give it a go. Lynn from Newport. Good on you, Lynn. Good on you. So you need the don't forget to buy the pattern as well, then. The fur one will make a beautiful one.
It will,
but make sure you clean your machine out afterwards and also clean your room. Hi, John Delphine, loving the show. I'm appliquing the Highland Cat at the moment. Want to use metallic thread. What size and make of needle, please? Oh, Leanne, you cheeky thing. That's the next hour. What size and make of needle?
I just use a normal needle in mine.
I would use a needle that's got a bigger eye in it because the friction of the metallic thread going through sometimes snaps it.
If it gets
so
too warm.
I'd use I'd like a jeans needle or something like that.
Yeah, because if it gets warm, it snaps, doesn't it? There we go. So,
cute.
I think it will be. It just needs a bit of a...
Julie said, could she hand sew the head on if she wanted?
Yeah. You just go around it a couple of times.
I'd do a back stitch. I'd do a back stitch a few times, yeah.
So
and use a really sharp needle.
So just check all the seams. But there you go. And then when you come to stuff him, her, whatever.
Yeah.
stuff the nose first in lots of little bits of stuffing. Do you want
Right.
me to?
No, because we need to finish
And
in a
then
second.
stuff the nose as really, really tightly packed. And then the head, push it up out the neck, and that will fill the neck out a bit. Tightly stuff the body, but only lightly stuff the arms and legs at the bottom, and that's it.
Right.
And then you'll put that back, a few slip stitch.
When did you put the nose on, the pink nose on?
The very end.
Oh, okay, so it's not, you've got to worry about that till it's all stuffed and
No,
everything.
just a little bit of felt or even a bit of the fabric, but yeah, not to the very, very end. But
We
it's
had
all
nice
in the
felt
instructions.
yesterday, actually. We had a lovely felt bundle yesterday. If you got that, you could just use the pink from that.
Yeah.
Delphine, that was brilliant. Thank you very much
problem.
indeed. Julia says, what a lovely demonstration. Sunny here in London. It might be sunny here. We've got no windows. I don't know. Delphine's back in an hour, and she's going to be doing the wall hanging that's behind her. Right? That's brand new. A new tiger one today. In the next hour, I've got... Now, are you going to stop on with me, or have you got things to do?
I can stop on.
You sure you don't mind?
No, of
I'm not
course
paying
not.
you.
No, I'll stay with you, Joe.
All right, then. I'll buy you... I'll buy you brunch on... We're going for brunch on Tuesday.
Yeah,
I'll buy you
lovely.
brunch
All
on
right, I'll hold you
Tuesday.
to that. Lovely.
Yeah. Now Vix will choose somewhere really expensive to go up to, and I'll be paid. Anyway, don't go any... Oh, no, I've got to do these bundles. Let's do the bundles first, because it's really, really important you start checking out. Loads of people got it in baskets, but you haven't checked out. Right, so this one here first, the one Delphine was just making. Now, please take note, because it's very confusing as to which bundle is which, right? So this bundle here is your Delphine Brooks Pink Heart Tiger. So there's no mention of this winter tiger, and I know a lot of you saying, why are we doing it in zebra fabric? Apparently this is called winter tiger or Arctic tiger, right? I think it looks really cute, but there you go. So if you want this bundle, HC6637 is what you need, and you get a fat quarter of the cream, a fat quarter of the pink, half a metre of that, and this here. Write down the code, and so you can check out later. If you've got it in your basket, please check out now. Right? You get the instructions. Your instructions won't be on normal photocopy paper like this. They will be the lovely shiny ones that you're used to getting. Okay, I can't tell you which is which without... Yeah. So I'll go to this one next. So this one here, this one has got half a metre of the tiger fabric that this one's made out of. You get a fat quarter of the blue... No, hang on, not blue heart, blue... This is blue jungle, this one. Then you get a fat quarter of the cream. Also, I'll go through the instructions in a second, right? So this one, if you want this combination, ignore the writing, you need DL6698, jungle blue, because it's been named after that piece of fabric there. Okay, so instructions, 2 fat quarters and half a metre. Then the next one is this one here, which is... the blue heart, the one you just put in before that. So if you want this combination, so you get half a metre of the fleece, fat quarter of the blue heart, fat quarter of the yellow cream, and then the instructions, $17.99. TI6658 will get you that one. Blue heart named after this fat quarter here. I'm only being over thorough because I know some of you are still going. Elliot and I were confused, so goodness knows what you were like at home. Right, and then last but not least, this bundle here. So in this one, you get half a metre of your fleece, white jungle, which is this fabric here, jungle white, and that's a fat quarter and a fat quarter of this, and your instructions, $17.99. That the most popular, did you say? Oh, wow. Now, when we started the hour, nobody liked the black and white one, right? It's now the most popular.
Oh, it is really cute, though.
I think he's really,
it looks really nice
cute,
with the pink.
isn't he?
Really
right,
nice.
I've got to do the instruction on their own because you might have bought the fur from the first hour, or you might have your own fabric at home. Again, it doesn't have to be a stretch fabric. You can make it out of the cotton, and you can make that a Liberty. Imagine it made out of beautiful Liberty or William Morris or something. Instructions on their own. Now, yours will be... You know how Delphine's instructions are that shiny, that, you know, the cardboard and everything. But look how much details are in here, right? Because you get all the writing. Look how many pictures. So it takes you through every single stage of the whole making. Elliot says it holds your hand as you go through. If it does, you won't be able to use your sewing machine, but that's by the by. Then all right the way through, you see, look, there's even a little tie. Little tie there as well. Then this is more. And then you could have swept your garden before you... Right. Look at all the pieces though. Ear, nose, side face, forehead, everything you've just seen stitched together. This is the one where if you want to make the arm just in the jersey, jersey, then you can, the fleece, you can just do that. But again, if you want to do the paw, there's even the lines on the pattern for there. The backside, not the backside, the backside of the head. Then you've got your eye pieces, your foot pads, your legs. You see, it's got there's the tie, front body, everything in there. And then the tail. I don't know why is the tail in a different colour?
Only because it overlaps with the back body piece, so I just wanted to make sure it was clear.
There you go. So you will get that in that shiny, shiny card. Right, we're going for a break now. Delphine's going to stay with me after the break. There won't be any sewing in the next hour, but we've got a whole hour, or 45 minutes now, of Delphine's kits, like the antler, like the Highland cow and things like that. We can talk through them. If you've got any questions on them, like Leanne just had about the thread and everything like that, get them in the next hour. We'll see you. We've got quite a bit of setting up to do. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children. For dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Producer Hannah's messaged in going, hello and thank you so much for Elliot and the team. And you don't know what's going on behind the scenes, Hannah. Dawn says, Delphine, what a gorgeous fleet as usual. Right, okay. Right, Delphine's not meant to be here this hour, but she is. Very kindly said she'd stay, so she won't be having a breakfast, she won't be having a cup of tea or anything. She'll be here with us because she's then got another hour. I might let her go a little bit before the break when I do a recap, so you can a few minutes to get yourself together. So this hour, we have got Tasha the Tiger this hour, which I don't think we could find Tasha the Tiger actually, but it's different to the Tiger that's coming up in the next hour. So I'm going to start. Where would you like to start, Elliot? We'll start with Union Jacks. We'll start with Union Jack, because I know you've got those both there.
Yeah.
So this was like, now you're going to need to find all the dates, Elliot, if that's all right, when we did these, the demonstration days. So this is the first one here. This is your Union Jack memory cushion. Now I know that Delphine's got this one over there, haven't you, Delphine?
I have.
Right, so you'll be able to see the finished thing in a second. So in this bundle here for $24.99, you get the Union Jack memory cushion instructions and 6 fat quarters. But I noticed you didn't use that one.
No, you can. That's an extra. You can use it as backing.
Oh, brilliant. So you can use that one as backing as well. So what date did we do this? 24th of October. Literally a week ago, just over a week.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's longer than that, isn't it? It was with me, that's fine. No. Right, so this is a bundle. Would you like to have a look at it? Because Delphine's got it. There she is. Oh, from upstairs. There you go. Make sure you go the right way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the right way up.
Now, it is a lovely memorial / memory cushion made of the most gorgeous fabrics. $24.99. Is there anything we need to look out on that one? Were there any tricky bits on that one?
No, all that is on, I mean, I've seen people make these up already and they look absolutely perfect. So I'm really, really pleased that the pattern worked. Just remember when you actually do the template in the back where it says A, where they're numbered 1 to 7, it's exactly the same for B. The numbers aren't on it, but it is just self-explanatory.
Oh, these,
yeah.
And these.
But
so it's FPP, but it's FPP for beginners.
Very, very simple FPP, yeah. I had a few comments actually. One of the ladies that made it up said that that's it now. She's going to turn to FPP. So,
oh, brilliant. Just hold that one up for us. They've got the
so I'm really pleased with this. Yeah, it's lovely. It's
beautiful, isn't it? So $24.99 will get you the instructions and 6 fat quarters. You get an extra navy blue one. That you can't see there because it's not used in that bundle at all. But so did we work out that we maybe, if you did the colours a different way, you could make 2 out of this
probably
bundle?
More. I think 3 easily.
Oh, okay, out of this fabric here,
Yeah.
because you haven't used that one at all in your pattern.
And you can use that. You don't have to do it the colours that I did. You could mix it all up.
No, and also you just use that one really during the cross in the middle. But then that one there, you've just got 4 thin slices. Slivers of that one, really, haven't you?
That's
so
it.
$24.99. We called it a memory cushion here. It's a memorial cushion. Beautiful. So that's that colourway. Right, and then I've got the other colourway coming up next, which is this one here. So again, same pattern, exact same pattern, but this time you've got the bigger poppies with white, you've got the little poppies, you've got the poppies with the rabbit, you've got the blue, and then that beautiful blue one with the bumblebees there. So it's again $24.99. That's FIFO from Karen in Hampshire. Lovely project, especially if it's your first time trying FPP. There you go.
There we are.
Aww. So that's that one, and Delphine's holding that cushion now. Okay. There you go, Delphine, you're in shot.
There we are.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. But do check. You see the you've got your cross in the middle, and then your front, the diagonal ones. It's very important to get them the right way round, isn't it?
Yeah. You don't want an upside down Union Jack. That won't go down well, would it?
No. And the way you know that you're doing it right is if you think of a propeller. So you look your top left hand, right? You've got your chubbier bit, your fatter bit on the top. Then the next one, it's on the bottom because it's on the way round. You see what I mean? You've just got so it like a wheel going round.
Yeah, so it's the thicker bits that start going round like that.
Beautiful. Now, we are going to go quite fast because we've got quite a bit to get to. Now, if you like that fabric, this is not Delphine. Well, Delphine chose the fabric, but it's not a Delphine pattern. I've got fat quarter bundles of the actual fabric. Oh, have you not got these? Yeah. So if you love those fat quarters and you don't want the pattern, or you've already bought the pattern, you're thinking, oh, I wish I could make some more, but I don't want... $17.99 for that fat quarter bundle there. Look, 6 fat quarters, £3 each. £3 a fat quarter that works out at. So if you just want this, you just want that bundle of fat quarters. Yeah, we weren't charging enough, were we? Because the Delphine's pattern's $9.99. Anyway, $17.99. $17.99 for that one. I've also got another bundle here of fat quarters, which is this one here, the grey and white one. If you love those fat quarters, there you go. $17.99 again. So you might just want to make something completely different out of those. Yeah, you might want to make a square cushion. You might want to make, well, whatever, bunting, whatever you want. Anne says, I made my memorial cushion yesterday. First foundation paper piecing. Love the cushions. Instructions are fabulous. Not sure I'll be a fan of FPP though. Oh, Ange. Oh, Ange, what's the matter? Oh, instructions on their own. Which are on the floor now. No, I'm filing them down here. Instructions on their own. There you go. $9.99 if you just want the instructions. Got your own fabric you want to make them out of. Yeah, now if you don't want to use poppies, because not everybody, because poppies always, people always associate poppies with like next week, don't they?
Yeah,
Sort of thing.
yeah.
If you want to make them, to have them in a child's bedroom or something like that, or you just want to do red, white and blue for some other reason, you might have some RAF reunion to go to, or you know, somebody might want, and your Nick sent in the picture, because when you first did this, you used your little...
I used the rank slides and Spitfire fabric, the actual, what's it, the actual patch from the squadron, squadron patch. But
it's beautiful. So you might want to make your own fabrics.
I'm actually in the process of making one for my snug using multicoloured tweeds.
Because
it's cool.
And you ordered a chair that it goes on or something?
No. I've got a patchwork chair.
Oh, right.
And it's all like bright pinks and purples, green tweeds, and I want one to match it.
There you go. So
and it's going to look really cool.
You don't even have to use red, white, and blue, basically.
No, you can use anything.
You want.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Just file that there. The Highland cow or the stag? Because the lady mentioned about the stag in the last hour, didn't she? Hang on, I forgot. Hang on. I did see it. What colour's the stag, Delphine? Hang on. I haven't got the stag. Oh, no.
I think the stag, it was a panel and it just comes with the baubles, that one. So it doesn't come with the big...
Oh, okay. I haven't got that then. I'm sorry. Hayley got that out yesterday for us. Chuck that one away.
Okay.
Chuck that one. I'm so sorry. It's been up there all morning, hasn't it? We just presumed we had it. But, hang on. Let's just double check. No. Sorry. Wall hanging. So... the Highland Cow Christmas wall hanging. Is that this one here? No, but we need to check. We need to check. So I've got a few Highland Cows, yeah? So I've got this one here. So this is the tartan Highland Cow. Now, this is the one. It caused lots of ooh-ha, this one, didn't it, when we did this one?
Yeah.
So I am going to be... we were totally up front with you, but it's like, on this one... you've already got the Highland Cow. Now, mine's a slightly different colour to yours. You've got purple there. I've got green and red here. Right? This is already printed on the panel, right? So you do not get the template pieces for the cow's face. That is already there. What you do get is you get all of these squares to make the baubles out of. So in here are the templates for the baubles, right? We did have another one. I don't know if I've got it today, but we did have another one where you do the cow's face as well, don't you? But this one today, this wall hanging here, already has the cow's... I'm calling it a cow. It's not called a cow, is it? Oh, yeah, Highland Cow, right? It's already printed on the panel. So what you're going to do is add the baubles, isn't it? So that will create... can you just hold that one up? This is a different colourway. We've got the purple one there. I've got the purple one as well, apparently. But you can't confuse them, Elliot. So this is the wall hanging, right? The cushion on the background's the same colourway as the one we're doing now. Mm-hmm. And that's coming up in a minute. Coming up in a minute. Oh, so confusing, isn't it? So this is the wall hanging where the Highland Cow is already printed. You can embellish it and everything, but from the pattern, you are just getting the templates for the baubles. Yeah. But it's lovely, isn't it? It's a gorgeous, it's a really lovely design and everything, that one, to have the baubles. Because you can just put the baubles wherever you want to. Yeah. And then once you put the baubles on, how did you do are they just stitching the strings?
You just put the stitching on, and I think on the when we did it originally, you can even put You can even put lights on it and everything. So nice little, when you put in the hallway or the lounge. Very Christmassy.
Carol, I'm so sorry. I said the stag was coming up. We really thought the stag was coming because Hayley put it out for us yesterday and we put it on the set and everything. I'm so sorry. I will ask about it.
Yeah.
We'll ask about it, definitely. Sorry about that, Carol, my love. Right, okay, so that's your Christmas Highland cow in the greens. Now, do you say I've got it in purple? Yeah, hang on. Yep, here it is. Yep, here we go. Here's the one in purple now. So this is the same as the one Delphine was just holding up.
Exactly the same, yeah.
Exactly the same. So on this half of the panel, you've already got the cow. You do not get the templates for the cow's head. And on this side are all your fabrics for the baubles. So with this panel and these instructions, you can make exactly what Delphine's holding right now. There you go.
There we are.
So from this one, so XE6634, you can make what Delphine is holding there. Okay. Now we had a few issues with that one because people thought they were getting the whole. You don't get the cow templates because it's already printed. I mean, I shouldn't really say this, but if you get one of these and you want the templates, you just draw them off there. Sorry, Delphine.
No, it's fine.
Normally you're not here when I say
no,
that.
I know.
But you know what I mean? I'm just saying, if you bought it, I just don't want anyone to be upset with their purchase, that's all. So that's the purple version there. Right, now. I'm filing them in here so we know where they are. You can buy these panels on their own without instructions. Are you sure? Highland, no, that's the cushion kit, Elliot. That's not these. It's Elliot's second day of producing. That's the cushion, not the wall. Not the wall hanging, right? Right. So let's do the Highland Cow Christmas cushion in the green and red tartan. So is that's one that's behind you there?
Yeah.
Right. So you get that one down. Now this one, you see. You do make the cow's face yourself.
You do, yeah.
Right? So what you get in this one is in the instructions. Look, Carol says, love my Highland Cow cushion, made 2 for presents. I put on Sewing Street Facebook page, Delphine. Oh,
I'll have a look in a bit.
Right, look, so this one here, you do get the template for the cow's face and you get the template for the baubles.
If people are, it's my most popular pattern ever, the Highland Cow.
Oh,
and
okay.
If people, after the original Highland Cow, that's it. That is in that book, but you've got extra templates in there.
Oh, so wait, so you did the Highland Cow originally without the baubles?
Yeah, this is, yeah.
And this is the Highland Cow with baubles. You're getting twice the amount. You're getting the Highland Cow and the baubles in this one.
So if you're after the original Highland Cow pattern, you can't get it. That is it.
Oh, okay, brilliant. So if you ignore the baubles and just have your face, your ears, your lips, your nose and your horn, this is it. That's your placement there, isn't it? Your placement drawing there. And then these are all your baubles. And this is really clever because, look, you've got 2 different sizes of that bauble, 2 different sizes of that, 2 of that and 2 of that. Then what you do is you cut all of these up to create the cow.
Mm-hmm.
So,
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. So now, you see your forehead bit?
Yeah.
Is that 2 pieces sewn together?
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. There's 2 pieces sewn together, but you can do them into little strips of
No,
like
no,
1.25
yes,
inches or
Oh, Elliot says, thank you for all so many messages. He can't show all of them. It's been a bit overwhelmed in there. Talking of baubles, I love making Delphine's Christmas baubles kit. I wish I had multi-bought it. It was so effective and the instructions were so easy from Elizabeth in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you.
That's all of Delphine's instructions are good. Loads of people are saying that, Elizabeth. Loads of people are saying that. So this is this one. So this, if you buy this, KI6639, you can make that cushion. Or you will need... Oh, no. You can make that cushion because you get half metre. Oh, hang on. The graphics have disappeared. Yeah, should we put the graphics back in just a second? There you go. You get half metre fabric, you get the panel, and you get the instructions. You can make that cushion. You don't need anything else to use apart from thread.
Yeah, that's it.
Brilliant. These are all 5-inch squares as well on here. Now, I'll put that not on the floor because I think that's the panel you can buy on its own in a minute. So let's just put that one there. So must have, right, I've also got Highland Cow Christmas cushion in a different colourway. So it's exactly the same pattern as that.
But in this colourway.
But in the purple colourway. So I'll show you the colourway of this one. I'll put it on the table. So that's this one, right? So again, you get your 1/2 metre of your cream. You get your instructions with the templates for the whole original cow, plus your baubles. All of the, you see, that doesn't seem right because this is £9.99. This is £3.55, and isn't that £12.99?
Yeah, bargain.
So it's a really, really, really good buy, that. Brilliant, isn't it? £19.99. I'm being as honest and as upfront and everything as I can be because I think it's the only way to be, isn't it, really?
Yeah, definitely.
Important. So that's the instructions. 1/2 metre of your cream plus the purple colourway on that one. Oh, he's taken the graphics out already. He's very quick with his graphics, isn't he, old Elliot? He's not speaking. No, hang on. So now, just go back, Elliot, because you had earlier a graphic that said Highland Cow panel on its own. Yes, because you put it in when we were doing that, and I said, no, that's a cushion. I'll tell you the code. Here you go. The code is, we can just double check now that he has got these on his own, QSUU78. It's Elliot's second day as producer, by the way, just making excuses for him. Maybe we'll... You just put a graphic in a minute ago that said panel only for the Christmas cushion. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Mate, we'll move on. We'll move on. And then at the end, he'll realise he'll find it at the end. Where would you like to go now, then? Autumn Tree of Life, which is just a pattern on its own. I haven't got a kit for this. It's just the pattern on its own. So £9.99, Autumn Tree of Life quilt. Now, Delphine's got that one out on the table over that side now. It's beautiful because you made this in like the batik fabrics, didn't you?
Yeah, batik fabrics and organza.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Hold up. There you go.
I was really pleased with this one.
It's lovely, isn't it? So that's the pattern. Now you've done a few Tree of Lives,
yeah.
This is the only one I've got today.
It's got that sparkle.
But you could, if you did it in different colours, you could, because that's definitely autumnal. That
yeah,
because
it's the
if you
colour.
did it in bright colours, it wouldn't have to be an autumnal one, really, would it?
It could be any colours you want. Yeah.
And you don't mind if people, what's the word I'm looking for? Not embellish. Change it round. So
no,
put leaves out, you know what I mean?
No,
have a play with it.
Yeah,
things like
yeah,
that.
absolutely. Yeah.
So it's just the pattern on its own, £9.99. There it is. So you need, I'm presuming, is that 1.5 metres of the fabric?
Yeah,
you need?
so you need so a fairly big backing fabric, but it's quite a good stash.
Oh yeah, because you
as
could make
well.
the leaves out of anything you got in your stash, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Really?
but I was really proud of this one.
Yeah. Did you make you see the stalk, the stem?
Yeah.
Is that made from a fat, can you remember, was it a fat quarter?
That was a fat quarter.
Oh, that was a fat quarter. So you need a fat quarter of your main dark fabric and then just bits and bobs of all your leaves.
That's it, yeah.
And then you need whatever you're going to border it with. You just need
and
to
even then,
border with
1/2 metre, not even that, would you really?
No. Well, I suppose if you bought 1/2 metre, you could use binding and then use the rest to make leaves.
Make all the leaves, tie it all together.
Brilliant, £9.99, that one. Fantastic. Next, Elliot. Double wedding ring.
Yeah.
Now, this will be very creased because this has been in a box in my dressing room, right? Delphine, we haven't been doing dates, Elliot. We're supposed to do dates for all of them. Never mind. Double wedding ring quilt, right? It's just, again, the pattern. Now, it's not an easy quilt to make. I'm just saying, I mean, a lot of you have made it, and a lot of you loved it, but if this is your first time doing a quilt, this is my recommendation. I wouldn't do this as my first ever quilt. What date do we do this on, Elliot? 7th of July.
Wow.
I know, you're going to see the whole year flash by you,
Yeah,
aren't you?
I am, yeah.
7th of July. Now, the thing about this is a lot of times you think you need to buy a specific ruler for the double wedding quilt. But actually, if I remember correctly, these are what you need. Yeah. These are your templates, aren't they, for the double wedding quilt? Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful project to do once you get going with it. Oh, June says, Elliot, you're doing a fabulous job. It must be like herding sheep. What's she saying about us? What's June saying about you and me then? You're the shepherd. Right, what are you opening there? Have you just had delivery? Oh, Elliot's just had delivery. Okay. Right, next. Fighting hares, right? So I've got Harry hare and fighting hare. So I've just got this one. Have you got this one over there?
I have, yeah.
Have I got the right colourway? Oh, yeah, we got the... I only need this. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the only one I've got. So here's your fighting hares. In this one, you get black fabric.
Uh-huh.
What's that for then?
I think you can use that as backing.
Okay, let's have a look. So you get a fat quarter of that.
Mm-hmm.
You get a fat quarter of that.
Yep.
You get a fat quarter of that.
Yep.
You get a fat quarter of that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that's for. That must be for the back of your cushion,
Yeah,
is it?
yeah, you can do that.
Because you've got all of those. Look, I'll show you
make
here,
that.
look. For $26.99, you get those 4 fat quarters. Is that... That's not a fat quarter. That's half a metre, isn't it?
And I'm sure that's... is it Dan Morris as well?
This is Dan Morris, yeah. This is Dan Morris. But then this here. So you get all of that, plus these fabulous instructions, plus all the templates that you need in here. Look.
I've seen these recently on the Facebook page and it was stunning. Someone's put a lot of effort in the embroidery.
It's lovely, isn't it? So there's everything you need there, really. And then you did you free motion that one?
No, I did all that by hand.
Oh wow! I've never done this one with you. $26.99. Oh, quick question on the bottom now. Morning, John. Delphine, just bought the purple cushion kit. Is there enough to do 2 cushions or just the one, please? From Sharon.
Is that for the Highland Cow?
That'll be the Highland Cow.
There should be enough. Just be careful with your cutting of your pieces. That's all.
You might need some more backing fabric. Use that half metre of cream for the 2 fronts, but then you might need something to do
your own
back or whatever, things like that. But cow-wise, there should be enough.
There should be enough. Just be careful with your cutting of your pieces.
Also, is that the one with? Does it have baubles on it? Is it the one behind you there? Maybe introduce some. If you're thinking it's going to be a bit tight, use other fabrics for some of the baubles.
Yeah.
You don't have to make all the baubles out the start, do you? Okay. So what's Elliot brought in now? Okay, that's the Highland Cow cushion there. That's the Highland Cow cushion there for you, my love. Right, she's just bought it, mind you. But anyway, right. So fighting hares. Oh, don't get all defensive, Elliot. Oh God, I'm going to need to lie down after today, I tell you. Right. So what's this one? This is just the instructions on their own. Lovely. So you might have your own fabric. I'll put that file in that side of the cabinet. $9.99. Fighting has just the pattern on its own. Instructions and I say just. There's an awful lot of work gone into that.
A lot of work, yeah.
Oh no, Julia, whatever's happened? That was at 8 o'clock this morning. Julia's messaged in going, "What are you doing selling your Orifil threads?" That was at 8 o'clock this morning, my love. There you go. Look, they sold out. They have now. Don't try buying those. Right. So that goes there. Where are you going next? I think you might be going to Harry Hare next. Yeah, I think he's upside down, Delphine.
Oh, poor Harry.
Because I just thought we're doing hares, aren't we? So in this one, you get half a metre of your teal. No, that's the whole point, Elliot. Right? So then, look at these lovely fat quarters here.
That's a lovely colourway, that one.
That is such a beautiful colour.
Yeah,
now, this is different, obviously, to the one you've got there. You've got the blue one over
nicer,
there. You've got the original one there, haven't you? So that's the pattern you're going to make. Now, I know the day we did it, they did it. I didn't do this one. It sold in seconds, didn't it? Absolutely
did well.
Sold in seconds. What day? 10th of May
Wow.
we did that.
That's a lot.
Oh, Julie's on live, she says. And it's me selling Orifil threads. I think you need to refresh your screen, Julia, my love. That was hours ago now. That's weird, isn't it? I'm on live as well, and I've got what I'm doing. So, £26.99, £26.99 will get you that. Have I got that pattern on its own? No, we haven't. Okay. Do you want to have a look at? No, pattern on its own. Okay. Elliot's gone a bit crazy now. He needs some food. Where are you going there next, Elliot? Okay, now, I need to explain. It's Tiger Day today. Later on, behind Delphine, in the next hour, the wall hanging behind Delphine now, there, other way, Delphine, that's coming up in the next hour. That is brand spanking new. But we have people asking about the Tasha cushion that you did.
Yep.
That was a different tiger.
That's a different, yeah.
That's this one, which is just the face. Just the face, this one. Let me just see if this is the only Tasha. That one's gone. What's the matter? Okay. So this, I've just got this in one colourway. So this looks like Cafe. Is that Prism? No, Emperor. Emperor. So you'll need your own background fabric for this. Yep. But your own background fabric. So, but I thought that sold for $49.99 anyway. But anyway, you get the instructions and you get the case. You will need 1/2 metre of your own fabric. We haven't got this here to show you today, but we just wanted you to know that if you're loving tigers, the Tasha tiger here. Now, what process is this then?
It's just applique.
So these are actually laying out. Oh no, there's your.
You cut all those pieces out, yeah.
Yeah.
But to see that in cave will be stunning.
Yeah, there you go.
Always is in cave.
Beautiful,
Always.
beautiful. That was there. Right, I've got one more that I need you here for, and then I'll let you go and prep for your next hour, because I know you've got a whole hour to prep for and everything. But I want you to talk about this one, because I don't think you've got this one in a different colourway there, haven't you? Because I did this one with you. Oh, what date was this dragonfly done on then? So in this bundle, you get the instructions. This is the purple colourway, which I know is around somewhere because I've seen it, right? I don't believe this should be $19.99, right? Because last year. No, we didn't. We've done that longer. That would have been just in a show. That would have been the day Delphine demoed it. You did this before October, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We'll just check for you. So anyway, 14th of September. Does that sound more right?
No.
I think it was before that as well. Okay. Well, anyway, you get the instructions. You get your 1/2 metre of purple. You get your, I call this twinkle chiffon, you call it organza.
Yeah.
You get a fat quarter of the lilac, and you get 4 skeins of embroidery thread.
Wow, that's really good, isn't it?
No, I get all that. You see, that's why I don't. So that's what you're going to make. That's what you're going to make out of that.
I was really proud of this.
But obviously in a different colourway. Sorry, I meant to interrupt you
that's
there.
all right. You don't.
This is the purple. We're selling the purple one. We don't have the teal one. That one flew out on the day. That one flew out, didn't it?
Yeah.
We've remade the purple one, so you get that in the purple. But it's beautiful, isn't it? So just take me through before you go what the technique of that is, because it was something completely different to what you normally do.
It is. It was completely different. So all you do is using the lighter fat quarters, you trace round the pattern using a bit of Bondaweb and attach it to the back of the lilac fabric.
Yeah.
You place that on top, then you get your organza over the top, and then you stitch directly through the organza all the way around the wings and on the top, and then you trim it away with some applique scissors. And then using your embroidery skeins, all of this is embroidery, really, really nice and soft. And
so that the embroidery bit's not got fabric underneath it.
It has, yeah.
So it's got
like a guide.
Shape of I couldn't remember of the actual butterfly's body. Sorry, not the butterfly, the dragonfly's body. But then you do long embroidery stitches over it.
So it's like almost like a guide. So you haven't got to think about it. You just copy just go over the fabric. So it looks complicated, but it's a really, really simple,
and it's
really
very
pretty.
Well, if you just look at those, $9.99.
You'd pay for that just on that same, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Get a lot for your money in that
A
one.
lot, definitely.
$19.99. Right, I'm going to let you go
Okay.
now because you've got to prep for your next hour. Because in the next hour, in 15 minutes, Delphine's going to be making the wall hangings on the wall behind her. Brand spanking new today. Lots of people loving that already. Right, and I'll just carry on here. So thanks ever so much
No
for that,
problem.
Delphine. You go and have your cup of tea and prep for your next hour then. Right, and I've still got more things to show you. Don't worry, I've got some. Right, okay, so I've got, which one would you like first? Chloe the cat? Oh, actually, I've just brought it. I'll go and get Chloe the cat for you. Just the instructions, this is. Just the instructions. Here she is in black and gold. £9.99. It's just the instructions, obviously. Lots of you, I know lots of you have made this. Gorgeous at £9.99. Oh, would you? The fluffy tiger fabric. So you'd have to, well, no, because you can't buy that by the half metre, Elliot. Oh, hang on. Which one? No, Elliot's confusing me. I'll go, move on. You can explain it to me in the break, Elliot. Hamish. We don't know where Hamish has gone. The Highland Cow soft toy. Oh, yes, exactly. It's only 5 to 11, 10 to 11. He's finding producing too much like hard work. £9.99. Hamish the Highland Cow soft toy. Again, you've all your pattern pieces. There you go. Everyone's saying this about the instructions. Very easy to follow and understand, says Judith in Lincolnshire. Beautiful. Confident when buying from Stone Street and Delphine Brooks. There you go. Crafter in Suffolk. That's nice to know, isn't it? No mention of me there, but never mind. No, don't just me. I wouldn't. Right. Okay. This one here. We can't find this quilt anywhere. It's beautiful. It's all teacups. It's all beautiful teacups. It's a whole quilt kit. You get 4 metre fabric, finished block, everything. How to make the teacup block. 14th of September. This was done. So in this bundle, oh no, I can't believe it. Sorry about this, everyone. In this bundle, you do get half a metre. Oh, that one feels like more than half a metre. Half a metre. Oh, they must be half metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what's that, Elliot? £62.42. Oh, you got a picture of it? Where did you find that? Oh. Must have been 2 colourways they did it on the first. Oh, no. This isn't the blue colourway. This is the original green colourway, and they were advertising a blue colourway that they did as well. Oh, no, Jessie, don't. But the thing is, look how gorgeous this fabric is, right? It's Riley Blake, isn't this? Right, but oh, hang on. No, hang on. You're only paying for 3.5 metres of fabric. Look, why have they done that? So actually, you're paying for that, but you're getting that. That's good, isn't it? I love a freebie too, and I didn't even see that. Remember, Elliot's telling you, it's not yours till you check out. Lots of people put it in their baskets, but it's not yours till you actually check out. Okay, right, where are we going next then? Right, confetti quilted cushion. I haven't got it here. I have got, oh, it's on the wall behind me. That's confetti quilting. It's not the same pattern. No, it's not the same pattern, but the same technique. Introduction guide. That doesn't make sense. Introductory guide, it should say, to confetti quilting. Beautiful technique. I'd never, ever, ever come across it before. 7th of the 7th. 27th of July. Very popular. Very, very popular. It's lovely, the picture on there, isn't it? We haven't got it, I'm afraid. You see, now she put it onto a cushion. That's very brave. You see, I wouldn't let anyone sit on that in my house. Yeah. No, you see, we had this whole conversation yesterday about do we have cushions that you don't let people sit on? Oh, that's a bit different. Elliot's got a chair that no one sits on because it's the dog's chair. Well, no one's going to want to sit on it, are they? Right, what's this then? Oh, I've got another Tasha cushion here. Oh, now this one, you get a panel, you get the fabric, and you get the instructions for $24.99. Half a metre of your white, your panel for your strips. Oh, so that will make this one. That makes this one. That's good for $24.99, isn't it? No, look. $24.99, you get the panel, half a metre of white, and the instructions. There it is. See how she's used the different colours going across. 24th of December last year. 24th December, Christmas Eve. My word. Right, very quickly. I think I've done all of Delphine now. I've just got to do the iron again very quickly because it was meant to be in this ad. Remember I did the iron? I haven't got anything else, Delphine's. Oh, what have you got left then? Okay, right. Very quickly. I was supposed to do this in this hour, but I very naughtily did it at 8 o'clock this morning, right? $29.99. It's back in stock. Look, it comes in the little travel case. It's got the little jar, the little measuring jug there to fill it with. I'll do it from upstairs. You got your rubber stopper there where you put your water in. You got your little windows here to say where it's filled up to the maximum. You got your button there for steam or no steam. You've got your dial for your temperature there. You've got your lovely silicone edge here, so it's lovely and soft if you've got dexterity issues. You've got your light there. When you first plug it in, that light comes on, and when it's ready to go, the light goes off. You've got your little clip there, so when you're folding it up, all your wire goes there. Make sure the iron's cold before you do that. You've got your steam holes here. You've got 1.5 meters of your wire, and obviously it plugs in, right? UK plug, obviously. And look, the lovely little travel case. Now, last time we had it, it didn't come with the travel case. It just came with a little bag, didn't it? So now it's suddenly got its little travel case back again. Beautiful. There's a little FIFO. Love this iron in its own case. Much easier than getting the iron and ironing board out when sewing. There you go. Fantastic. Isn't it brilliant? Barbara said that. Brilliant little iron, as good as any big iron. Excellent steam power. It certainly has, Jackie. It certainly has. Great price for a necessary item of kit from Yvonne in Stirlingshire. It's brilliant, isn't it? I just think it's a fantastic price. And you get the little travel case, and you get the measuring jug, and you get there's the instructions and everything in there. $29.99. Make sure you check out on that. Is there enough room in the travel case? Oh, good question. Good question. There's one hanging here I can ask. Sorry, hang on. Is there enough room if I've got a prim? Oh, hang on. No, that won't work. Oh, sorry, my head's in shot. I thought we were moving the tables back, so we didn't do that anymore. Okay. Oh, hang on. Right, when I opened it this morning, where was the plug? Was it wrapped around? Well done, Jessie. I'll be with you in a minute. Hold the line. It's just got a question. Who was it from, sorry? Who was the question from, Elliot? Was it on here or was it on there? Oh, no, it was on me. Willow. Willow asked, is there enough room? Right, hang on, Willow. Whoa, I think so, Willow. Oh, hang on, let's go. Yeah, look. Oh, my head's in shot. Look, yes, Willow, there is room to put you, if you've got a little silicone mat, there's room to put that in as well, look. Oh, actually, I'd do that. I'd put it in there like that. Obviously, you don't get that with it. You don't get that with it. That's one on the website. They're available on the website. So don't, but yes, it does fit. $29.99. Make sure you check out. Loads of you coming for these. Oh, nice, says. Nice. Thank you, says Willow. Right, I'm going then. So after the break, we'll show a picture of it. Delphine is doing a brand spanking new wall hanging. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? For Tiger Day, specially commissioned for Tiger Day. Do not go anywhere. Delphine will be up straight after this break to do that very wall hanging. We'll see you in 4. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. so you never have to spend a minute without us. Meet Tara the Tiger, brand spanking new. Oh, I forgot to put something back on my shelf there. You wouldn't believe. I one day I'm going to get them to film what we have to do in the break here because we have no floor manager and it's just ridiculous. There's no time for comfort breaks or having a cup of tea. I've just thrown a gluten-free biscuit down my neck. Right. So that's what we're making, right? Here are the 3 different bundles. So this bundle is XM66H3. Make sure we get it right this time. Okay, so for $34.99, you get a metre of fabric, you get Tara the Tiger instructions, which I'll go through in a second, and you get this huge panel. Look, which is gorgeous. Look at the prints on here. Oh, look at those. What I love as well is where you're going to cut the 2. Do you cut these or do you cut them out of? Just cut them out of these.
Really simple. I'm just keeping a couple of the strips together. It's a really.
But I love the fact that on the strips, like that tiger goes across from the black strip to the turquoise. Oh. £34.99. Delphine's microphone wasn't on. Thank you for letting us know.
I'm on there.
Right, so look, what I love is, look here, you see how the pattern crosses the different coloured backgrounds? Lovely, isn't it? So you get that panel. This one you get a white background. Right, I've got other coloured backgrounds to show you in a minute. White background, instructions, and now let's have a look at the instructions quickly then here. So again, like all of Delphine's instructions, you've got all your writing and your pictures and everything like that. Then these, you have to stick these together, don't you?
Yeah.
These are all your pattern pieces that you need. If you've done a Delphine, if they've done one of your things before, they'll know how this works. For anyone who doesn't, we are going to demonstrate it, obviously. So there's all your pattern pieces in there. Right, there's 6 of those. And then there's normally, there's your grass. Is there a layout pattern on there?
There isn't a layout pattern, but there's so many pictures. It's very simple. In all the pages,
oh yeah, so you can see from there where they go.
And it's all numbered. They're all numbered as well.
Yeah.
So really simple.
£34.99. So you get the panel, you get 1 metre of the white fabric, and you get the instructions. £34.99. The next bundle is exactly the same, except you get cream with this one. So your background will be your cream. Your tiger will still be made of these amazing fabrics here, plus your instructions. $34.99. This is our core Rose and Hubble fabric here, 100% cotton. So the panel size is 55 inches, but, oh, hang on. Well, the strips are 2.5 inches wide. Yeah. It's a big, big panel there. $34.99, so that's with the cream background, right? Now, before I move on to the ones with the designer rolls, I'm going to tell you that you can buy, oh, there it is. Right, but I'm going to now say you can buy the panel on its own. Yeah, so we'll put that in. That's not the price of the panel on its own, by the way. That's just Jessie showing you the panel there. So the panel on its own, $19.99. Beautiful, isn't it? So if you're not going to do this pattern, but you love that fabric. Now, I need to point out, right, they are 2.5 inch strips. But look, it's like they've printed the backgrounds, but then on top of it, they've done the cheese plants and the tigers, everything, and they cross over the colours. If you see what I mean, they look, so they cross over into each other. So you can either use them as 2.5 inch strips, or you can just use them as fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? Exclusive to Sewing Street, remember? Totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. That's the panel on its own, right? That's the panel on its own. Now, have we got the pattern on its own as well? Yeah, pattern on its own is there. And then I'm going to show you another panel that we've got, and then 2 other colourways in the quilt. And then we will get on with sewing it, I promise. Okay, so there's the pattern on its own, $9.99. Don't be cryptic. Elliot's being very cryptic now. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, but you have to then qualify that. $9.99. Okay, now I've got a coordinating panel. If you love this fabric, I've got this coordinating panel now of 5-inch squares. Look. $12.99 this one. Isn't it lovely? So it's exactly the same prints that are on the 2.5 strips, but bigger. See, now that's got nothing to do with you don't use this in your project, do you?
No.
But if you want to make something that goes with the wall hanging using 5-inch squares, how brilliant is this? Gorgeous. Let me pull it across there so you can see the tigers. £12.99, £12.99. Now, I know I'm rushing, but I can redo all of this halfway through. I've also got the pattern, the bundle, in 2 other colourways. So I've got this one here, which is Cave Facet, which is Ocean, right? So what in this one you get is your background will be lilac in this one. You get the instructions and you get the Cave Facet design roll, $59.99. Oh, there's the design. Make sure it's the right one. Yeah, it is. Right, brilliant. $59.99. That's that bundle, right? So that will be the lilac with the Cave Facet Ocean of the colours of the Tara the Tiger. And then last but not least, I've got a Riley Blake version, which has got the soft pink background. And you've got the T with B. Oh, we just saw that in a quilt, didn't we? The T with B design roll. So those lovely fabrics that were in the T with B that I just saw are in there. So you get 1 metre of the soft pink, you get the T with B, and you get the instructions, $54.99. You won't see either of these design rolls being made. What you will see is the panel and which colour background would you like?
Whatever you want to throw at me.
Well, because the one behind
is
white. Why don't you do a cream one?
Okay.
And the back, you're going to see the panel and the cream fabric being used to create this. Right, Delphine, another masterpiece, I have to say.
Do you like it?
It's my favourite of your animal ones.
Really?
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Thank you. That means a lot coming from you.
Oh, well, I mean it. I don't, you know me. If I didn't like it.
I know you would.
I'd be like,
you don't mix your words.
Couldn't you have done it like that? I love it. I love the fact that it's got movement in it.
Yeah.
So you can actually see the ripples of his back, sort of thing. You know straight away when you look at it, you know exactly what you're looking at.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that you've put him on him. It is a him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put him on. What's he called?
Well,
Tara. Oh no, it's a she. Sorry.
Yeah.
But you put her on one side. You haven't put her in the middle.
No.
And then you've got those lovely grasses, and that just adds so much to the. It tells a story.
Tells a
doesn't
story,
it, basically?
yeah.
It's not just a tiger on a page. It's
I wanted to do something quite serious actually, and not just something that just doing having a bit of fun. But
it's still going to be fun to make.
It is fun,
though,
but
it's
a piece of art. It's not just a quilt.
So you could actually make it and put it in a frame and not quilt it, couldn't you? You could just have it as a piece of fabric art, really.
And stretch it over a canvas.
Yeah.
It would look phenomenal. Yeah. If I say so myself, but I think
no.
it's just something so cool about it.
So everything on there is appliqué, is it?
Everything.
Because from here, it looks like the inside of her mouth and her eyes are drawn, around the outside of her eyes are all drawn on.
No.
But that's all appliqué.
It's all appliqué, yeah.
It's brilliant. I mean, it's just brilliant. Look, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
There's a few little things I need to talk through about
Yep.
fabric placement, but other than that, it's very achievable. You need patience. It's not something you can do in a day.
Yeah.
And you know, you pay attention to the pattern.
Yeah.
And you know, and just really take on board my tips to make it stand out.
I also expect, I mean, I know you're going to talk about colour and colour placement and everything, but if you do buy the Riley Blake version or the Cafe, I think you need to remember to keep a dark one to one side for the mouth and the eyes, don't you?
Yeah, you need to keep, that's, again, I've put that all in the pattern.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
There's 4 pieces that after you've drawn it all out onto your Bonder web, there's 4 pieces that I'd like you to take out. From the whole picture.
Okay,
so
well I won't jump ahead. Well,
that's really, really important, only because this side of the face, you really want this to stand out, because if you don't have these features stand out, it's going to look a little bit lost.
Right.
So that's why this side is a lot lighter, because I'm not concentrating on that. You want to be focused in on the face.
Yes.
So by having this piece here, that the eyes and the nose and the mouth in a really dark, much darker fabric is going to give it that dramatic look.
It's funny, isn't it? Because you wouldn't even think about that because of your artistic background. You know you've got to highlight that bit. In my brain, I wouldn't be thinking, oh, I've got to put a darker fabric. I'd just carried on cutting and I think I'd have realised that I needed darker for the eyes and the mouth, but I wouldn't have even thought of that line coming round that
the
side of the face.
Yeah, because that's what's going to separate the rest of the. Just from looking at it from where I can see now, it does stand out just that much more with it being darker. No, I wouldn't. I'd be rubbish. I'm all over the place.
So they don't even have it behind them. They have a green screen behind them.
I know. I think I stick to sewing. Yeah. But, so those it's really, really, really important. Think about your fabrics on that. So.
Okay, so where do we start then? So we get the panel.
The panel is just enormous. You are so lucky to get this fabric. It is just huge. So. Again, I always think about my fabrics and what I wanted to achieve from pulling out from this fabric. So there's so many tigers on there. I wanted all the little pieces to have almost like, you know, when they're camouflage in the grass. So I wanted them like camouflage within the actual picture. So I wanted to mainly use the tigers because it's a really cool print, and I really like all the cheese plants as well. So what I'm going to do, so this is in the instructions, but I thought it would be quite a good point to demo this. So you see where you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got the 5 prints here with all the little tigers on and the leaves. I want to separate that bit from here. So all these ones with these gorgeous buildings on, you can use those later on with either another project, or I have actually used it for binding. Right. So I wanted to separate those out. So again, if you're doing it from home, make sure you're really bold with your pattern. Don't be too plain with your colours. Unless you were doing it black and white.
Panel. We'll be using the whole panel.
Oh no, you'll have so much.
Oh, brilliant! That's good. That's
yeah, it's huge. Look. So, I'm not being too precious about it. So, if you were doing this with a jelly roll, just sew a load of strips together. Yeah. But make sure each strip you sew next to the next one is a completely different pattern. Yes. You know, and
so if you've got the Cafe, if you bought the Cafe, several people have got the Cafe one. If you've got the Cafe one, just choose 5 different patterns and sew them together. But now, this is where, do you have to put the dark ones to one side now?
Yes, put the dark ones to one side. If I was even doing it with the Cafe, I'd use a bit of black of my own fabric.
Oh, okay then. So you'd add just a piece of black from your stash to do that. Okay.
Yeah. But be really bold with the pattern and the print. You know, pick out the wildest prints, and you know, the ones that you wouldn't necessarily put next to each other, put them next to each other, you know. You want ones with lots of pattern, lots of colour in. And also, if you're sewing them together, because some of these pieces are quite small, you sew the strips together with a really short stitch length.
Right, okay. Yeah, because you're going to be cutting through a lot of the stitching.
Yeah. So, there we go. So I'm just separated that bit off now. So that's, I mean, look, that's another quilt project in itself, isn't it?
So that bit there, you're not going to use that?
I'm not going to use that. I used it in the binding, but I...
it's not in the tiger quilt?
Don't use that.
So you won't use the whole of your Cafe roll then, either,
No, not at all. And then these last 3 solids, because as you can see, I've used the solid dark here for the extra features that I want, you know, for the nose.
But you haven't have you used the solid apricot, the solid blue in there at all? Is that just
no? That's just spare. I mean, I think, you know, if I really like like you say, the apricot colour's lovely. That would look really nice as a binding if you were doing part of it on a cushion, I think, because it's quite bright, isn't it? It will pick up on the other colours. So yeah, I'd keep all that though. So I will need this bit in a minute, but at the moment I'll just put that to one side. So now, as you can see, they're so long. It is so big. It is really, really big. So all I need it is to fit the size of my drawing. So I've already cut all mine out.
So you need to photocopy all the pages.
I mean, you can take them out of the book, but if you can photocopy it,
no,
it's
you
just,
don't
want to
ruin the
tear.
book. No, exactly.
I mean, it's a 20-page book. It's quite a big one. So, so all you want to do is just make sure it's going to fit. So I'm happy with that. So all I'm going to do here, I've got them on top of one another.
Hang on, you're happy with, so I'm confused.
So you see, I've just put that on. So I'm just want to make this a little bit bigger.
Oh,
so
yes,
I've done it for the width.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I thought you were going to start cutting it out. So you need your square of fabric or your L shape of fabric to fit that L shape underneath.
Yeah. So all I want to do now is sew a couple of these together.
Right. Got it.
To make my panel. So doing it this way by using the panel. Whenever if you're sewing lots of strips together and then cutting out lots of little pieces, you're going to have, you risk them coming apart.
Yeah.
But doing it like this, you're only having a couple of seams.
Okay, I can ask a question before you sew
Yeah,
that together.
yeah.
Turn it back, right?
Yeah.
Because you've got two dark
Oh,
ones
sorry.
together.
Good observation.
No,
there,
no.
John.
Does that matter? Or?
No, it doesn't. I did want it the other way, but no, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, it doesn't matter at all, actually. No, makes no difference.
Okay. That's
So I'm
fine.
only going to need 3,
Yeah.
I think. So again, there's nothing fancy about this little bit. All I'm going to do is sew them together now.
Right.
And like I said, shorten your stitch length if you can, and just sew them together. So.
Okay. So you're literally cutting the panel up and then making a big piece of fabric.
Yeah.
So if you bought the jelly roll version, you're going to have about 30 seams in this. If you use the panel, you're going to have 3 seams at this point.
That's it. Yeah.
So if you've never done anything like this before, maybe go for the panel version because you've got less sewing and less likelihood of seams coming undone. If you've done it before, if you love the cape, which I know lots of you do, sew the cape together, but as Delphine just said, use a smaller stitch to stitch it together so that when you start cutting through it, it doesn't all just unravel.
I mean, if if you've been doing some of these patterns for quite a while of mine, then you'll be able to, you'll be fine with the cape. But another thing what I like about the panels is that they don't fray.
Yes.
Which is...
It's cotton, it's top quality cotton, but it
doesn't fray as much, which makes it really nice to work with, especially when it's got the Bonder web on. It works so well. So I think just the 3 pieces will be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So you'll need a Bonder web to... so once you've stuck all your pattern pieces together...
Yeah.
Like I said, all the pages are numbered anyway. A large piece of Bonder web, and again, you're going to draw on the glue side because it's not symmetrical, and otherwise it will be the opposite way around.
Oh, but then if you wanted to make 2, you could do one facing that way and then do one facing the other way, couldn't you?
That'll look lovely.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? I know we asked you to send pictures of your pets in. We'll do that in the last hour when we're not sewing. We'll do that. We'll definitely do pictures in the last hour for you.
Okay. Yeah, because this is, like I said, it's not a project that you do in a day, so it's certainly not one you do in an hour.
No.
But I will.
Less than an hour. Yeah, exactly.
So
I'm not going to interrupt as much.
So I will try my best. So whenever you do a plique like this, always press your seams open so there's less bulk.
Okay.
So I'll just go in. So this is where you're going to have to be quite organised. If you've got a large cutting table, clear that off. Have one for your cutting and one for laying your pieces. Now there's 2 different ways in which you can do this project. So if you are new, you don't quilt as you go. I did quilt as I went on this one only because time and
Yes.
But if you are a beginner to this type of applique, then you attach all your pieces to the fabric first and then you'd quilt it.
Right.
Because it's going to make it a lot easier for your placement pieces.
Right, okay.
Just bear in mind though, if you are doing it on a dark background, if you're doing, the backing fabric in like dark black or a blue or
a dark black. Right, so I like
yeah.
So, yeah.
A dark
I
colour.
normally like quilts with. I mean, I love this one with the green background or the white background, but I normally like a quilt on the darker background. Sort of thing, but.
So with that, that's where you are just going to have to be quite confident in your placement.
Well, and also if you're doing it on black, you'd have to not put dark bits to one side for the eyes.
You put light pieces.
You put light, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
the other
you put
way
the
round,
opposite way round. Okay, so just going back to my drawing here. Right. There you go. Nothing more than only by rolls from now on. So I've already done my drawing here. I've already done it on the
Okay, so let's put the
blue
graphics
side.
in for the Bonder web, please. The 5-metre roll of Bonder web, because obviously that's what you need. This is no good for this project, is
No.
it? So I'm not even going to show that
No.
one today. Right, so this 5-metre roll, $23.99, the best way to do it. So what you've done is you've just unravelled the roll and you've drawn it on
the glue side.
Oh, on the glue side. On
Yeah.
the glue side. And what have you used to draw? it with?
Just a biro.
Just a biro. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Don't use a friction pen. And then, so now you've drawn it all, taken it from the pattern, and now you're cutting all the sections out.
All I'm removing is the dark sections.
Okay.
I'm quite confident to do this with a rotary cutter, but if you're not at home, then
Scissors,
then just use a pair
Now,
of scissors.
how do you know? Does it say in the pattern which the dark bits are?
Yeah, it's all in the pattern. I've taken pictures and everything of the 4 pieces. I mean, you can sort of tell by looking at the final drawing
but
anyway.
if I'm new to it, I just want to be able to.
Yeah.
I want to be told.
So there's 4 pieces in total. So it's this eyepiece, the 2 eyepieces, the nose and the mouth.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is removing those because I really want those to go onto a dark.
And you're not cutting them on the line, you're cutting
No.
them roughly round them.
Roughly round, and then it gives you room to play with then, and also saves you time. Otherwise, you're going to be there doing it twice.
Yeah.
When you do the drawing, obviously, when it comes off a roll, it will be a bit, it curls up like this. I was in there, just had a sanitizer and a cup and everything, just have some paperweights to hold it all down. So you don't want to lose those pieces because you've just spent all that time drawing them out.
Yeah.
So I'll attach those at this stage now.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to choose the dark.
I see. So they're already stuck to the fabric straight away.
Yeah, so I'm choosing that dark strip. So I'll put that there. Where's my iron? There we go.
Lovely mini iron. You see, there was a reason I showed it to you just before this hour, because you're going to do a lot of ironing in this hour.
A lot of ironing.
Christine said, what a fantastic Delphine Brooks day today has been.
Oh, thank you, Christine.
Yeah, she's not staying for the last hour, though, Christine.
No, I've got to go.
It's Delphine Cul-de-sac, that's what it is. Like Sewing Street, Delphine Drive. Like Sewing Street.
Oh, Delphine
Drive.
There we go. So I'm just going to leave them on there for the time being.
Okay, so you've done all of those on the darkest bit.
On the darkest bit. It will overlap slightly on the blue, doesn't matter, don't worry about that. As long as the main features, eyes, nose and the teeth are dark, don't worry about it overlapping. Really doesn't matter. If anything, it gives it a nice extra bit of shade.
It's like a highlight almost.
Yeah. So now, you've got your big...
Oh, I've got a quick question. Delphine spoke about putting this on canvas. Which background fabric was the best to do this, a cotton or a linen?
Ooh. If I was putting it on a canvas, a linen would look nice.
A linen might look, but what you have to be careful of is you'd have to not get too loose a weave of linen.
No,
you don't want it to separate too much, but it would look lovely.
That would look nice. It'd be a nice texture, wouldn't it?
Do you know what you should get? You know what you should get if you are going to do that? I'll just tell you that. Who was it? Marjorie. We don't sell it here, which I know is a bit naughty for me to say, but does Macauer sell a linen effect fabric that we had on the show that Beth Studley uses, right? If you got that in a linen colour, then it's a solid cotton, but it's got that linen effect going on.
Here we are.
Right. So what are you doing now then?
So now, the piece of fabric that I've already cut out, what I'm going to do now is lay my drawing on the reverse. So obviously this is the glue side underneath here.
Yeah.
So I really like how that's going to work because the main face here is going over the darker strips.
Right.
And then it's gonna like fade out into the lighter one.
So you can check if you're not 100% happy. with the 3 seams that you put
Yeah.
together, you could maybe unpick the bottom one and add it to the top.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
you've got your colourway going through.
And also, if you don't want to do all of this sewing, just glue it directly onto the back of the panel without even sewing it.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
You don't have to do it like this.
but
This
then
is just me
then you'd
being
go over
fussy.
the pagodas and everything like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
That bit that you're not
that's
using.
it. So, and also, I'm using quite a lot of, you might think this is all wasted Bondo web that
Yeah.
I've got here.
Is that all wasted Bondo web you got there?
No, that's what you'll use for the grass.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So I have given you templates for the grass.
Yeah.
You don't need the templates. You just
Well,
use a
no, some
rotary
of us
cutter.
need templates.
But if
Yeah.
I've put them in there to be nice,
Yeah.
but you don't be too fussy about all that. So take your time with this. You want to make sure it's all stuck down really, really well. So this is probably the most time-consuming bit of
Yeah.
it. Oh, really? But
Easier on your ironing board though, because you can just leave the length of the ironing board, just move it along a little bit.
much
couldn't you?
easier, yeah.
Also, the other thing about doing this is, first of all, you know that the Bondo web glue is going to go to the edges of all your pieces, but also you're not going to have any little bits where your Bondo web the glue could seep out and go on your iron or your ironing board or anything like that.
No.
'Cause you're ironing a solid piece, aren't you, of your Bondo web?
That's it. So make sure you've got a nice sharp rotary cutter. If you've got one of the smaller ones, that's great.
Yeah.
I had one and I've lost it.
Okay. Do you want me a 28 or an 18?
Maybe even the 18.
Yeah,
if
we've got
you've
them on our
one.
website. We haven't got them on the show today, but a 28 or an 18. If
I
you
mean-
do paper crafting, you might have. Well, no, don't use a paper crafting one, but paper crafters use the smaller. Seem to use a much smaller one.
And this is just because it went off the panel. So
What?
I just, because the roll, it's only a certain width, isn't it? The roll of the Bondo web. So it doesn't matter if you have to patch it.
Yeah.
I don't like wasting Bondo web
No.
if I can help it, because it's like gold dust to me.
Right. I bought you a whole 5 minutes.
I know, I've pretty much used that, John. Yeah. Okay, so I'm quite happy so far that that's glued on. Okay, so this is where we need to get quite clever with our... So I'm going to just move that out the way.
Okay, got a quick question for you while you're moving that out of the way from Elizabeth, saying, Delphine, do you have a sewing themed wall hanging? It would be great for sewing rooms, from Elizabeth in London.
I did do one actually. That Home is Where My Machine is one. And it had all
Was that the
building-
round one that I did with you?
Yeah.
So there is one, I don't know if it's still available on the website, it's a circle like that, and there's houses going round. Is that the one?
Yeah, that was the one.
And it looks, that's really lovely. That's got sewing machines and things.
But I
in
could
it.
do another one.
Yeah, because you've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Okay, so now what are you doing then? This is
So
your piece
now-
of metre of fabric.
So yeah, you can trim this down because it is quite large.
Yeah.
So as you mentioned earlier, John, I've not put her in the centre.
Right.
I wanted it to have, like you say, recreate that movement. So I'm gonna. This is the. If you're a beginner,
Yeah.
you're going to do it this way.
Okay, right. I just need you to move it to a little bit to your right, please.
So it will be like
Yeah,
that,
there you
and I'm
go.
going to have to keep moving around.
No, that's fine. Just get a shot of the beginning bit there. So you've taken the whole piece of fabric that comes in the kit.
Yeah.
You haven't trimmed yours down.
No.
Do you say in the pattern to trim it down?
I did it as a metre square, but I think you've got a bit more. It's quite wide. So yeah, I would have trimmed it down about there.
Yeah.
So let me just check the height. Yeah, so I can actually go even a bit further down.
Right.
So
Does it say in your pattern how big? So that's a metre square, is it? That
Yeah,
one there. Okay.
yeah. So in that bottom.
Oh yeah,
four,
so you'd get 40 by 40. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. 40 by 40.
and so that's yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where I want her to go.
Right.
So now, all you're going to do, I say all you're going to do, is you're going to cut out your pieces and use the templates. I've done it in a quite a dark way.
Oh, so don't use the family ironing board for this then, because if you're not going to get all that done in one session, are you?
I recommend that you do it in about 4 to 5 stages. So if you are really brave, quilt as you go. And the way you do that is you'll just have the pattern next to your fabric and you just copy it, which is what I did. I felt quite confident to copy
Yeah, no,
it.
I quite like the idea of having it underneath like that, so I know the right pieces.
You know the
going on
exact
right bit,
pieces. But obviously if you quilt as you go, you're not going to be able to see it because you'd have your quilt sandwich. So I recommend if you're a beginner to anything like this, you do it this way. You do 4 to 5 pieces at a time, and then you sew it, and then you come back, and then you sew it, and then you quilt it all at the end.
Right.
So we'll do it like that.
Yeah.
So we can get ahead quite quickly. So trying to do this without moving everything around.
How big's your table at home?
I'm all over the shop at home. I've got, well, I haven't got my sewing room, have I?
No.
I'm in the kitchen, so.
So when you're doing this, you've got kids coming in, going, can I have my tea, Mum?
Yeah.
You've got a husband coming in, going, is dinner ready yet?
Yeah. All of the above.
Yeah.
So, again, I'm quite confident with a rotary cutter, so I'm quite aware. I'm going to keep my fingers out the way, but I am quite happy.
I, on the other hand, would use scissors, you see.
So,
Because I'm far more confident with a pair of big shears or a big pair of scissors than I am with a rotary cutter.
so for some of the bigger pieces, I'll just use the rotary cutter, and then I'll switch to scissors. Because doing it like this, what you can do is like that big paw section, I'm literally just going to cut that whole thing out.
Yeah.
And then...
Oh, I see. So you got the whole section out rather than cutting lots and lots of little pieces.
Yeah, you'll be there forever, you know.
Yeah.
So I've just carefully cut around that section. And now, this is where I can be really speedy now and get it all cut out quite quick.
Yeah.
So any of the really small bits, like the claws, what I would do, I do say it in the pattern as well, is that I'd put the claws on last.
Yeah.
Only because they are quite small and dainty, so you don't really want to move them around in the machine.
You mean last at the whole thing, or last at that section?
The whole thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I will do them today, but if you're at home, just do the tiny little bits last. There we go.
So when you drew this the first time, you sat down and you drew Tara.
Yeah.
Did you draw it as a full-bodied tiger? Yeah. Then decided where you wanted your bits of body and then rubbed the rest out?
So I did what I did on this one. I drew this one on Procreate, so which is a bit of software. My main thing was like working out the position.
Yes.
It was that, and so luckily I had the software to move it all around. A lot of my other ones are actually all done by hand.
I was going to say I've seen drawings that you've done.
So this took a lot. All of that is my drawing though. So that is all that I've done on my software. It does help a little bit because it helps Nick out, because otherwise I'll draw it all, then he'd have to go over it all, and then it's quite a long process.
Yeah. I only asked because Tula, when she did her line works, when she did her zebra, she drew it with lines joining, and then she decided she didn't like that, so she rubbed all the little bits out. So like where your white bits are, there's not a line joining all the little bits or anything.
That's it, yeah. So then, I mean, I will move this back over in a second. It's because, you're dealing with cameras and...
Yeah, exactly. At home, you just reach across.
You just sort of reach across.
We'll show you how it's done in a minute. We'll just let Delphine place her pieces, and then we'll move it to the right for you.
So, but I love it on this cream, actually. It's so
actually, the cream is the most popular.
It's softening it, isn't it?
Because is yours on white or
Mine's
ivory?
on white.
On white. Yeah, the cream's the most popular out of all of them.
And then you just peel the backing off your bonder web, and then I'll do these quite quick.
Yeah.
Obviously at home, take your time. I am gonna be rushing this a little bit, but it's like I said before, it's not a project that you're gonna do in a day.
Yeah. You don't have to move the stuff either. Jessie's got a picture of when you're doing your ironing, so it's all right.
So, has he got me doing? Oh
yeah. Yeah. So you're fine.
I'll do a few pieces and then I'll bring it over. You're going to make a bit of a mess, but
Who does the cleaning in your house then?
Oh, who do you think does the cleaning?
Oh, you got a cleaner?
No. Oh, I wish. No, I do all of it. I do everything.
Oh.
Yeah. And the cooking. I like cooking though.
Yeah. My friend Francesca does that. She'll have a really, really hard day at work and then come home and cook a meal for like 8 people because she finds it relaxing. You know?
I love cooking. Yeah. I'm not a bad cook, John.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a very homey cook though.
What?
I'm a homey cook, I like like your one pots, you know, your spag bowls and curries and.
Oh, how do you cope with the vegetarian?
Oh,
Yeah.
my best mate's a vegan.
Oh, okay. I can eat some. As long as there's not nuts in it, I'll be all right.
No nuts in it. Yeah. No.
That's fine. Well, I'll
So
take that as an invite then.
Yeah, so I'm used to cooking for her, so that's, yeah.
Or maybe I should just come round the day she's there.
Oh.
Then I've got to do it twice then.
Oh, you'd love Bex.
She live in the village as well?
She lives about 50 yards from.
Oh, okay. She near the cake shop?
No. She's as the crow flies, just at the bottom of the road.
Oh.
There you go.
So now you've put the claws on now.
I've just put it on now because I just wanted you to see.
In real life, you'd have left those till the
I
end.
would have left those to the end. So then we'll go to the next section.
There's an awful lot of Delphine love about today. Susan says, good morning. I'm absolutely in awe of Delphine. This is simply stunning.
Oh,
it is, isn't
thank
it?
you.
How does her brain work around that? You know what I mean? When you look at it, you can tell, the minute you look at it, you go, it's a tiger. But actually, look, they're just swirly lines. Do you know what I mean? And it's just the art of being able to put all those swirly bits together to make a lifelike tiger. You know, it's incredible, really.
I mean, it looks like it is, but it's actually quite a simple process.
So now, when you were doing all your military stuff and everything like that, were you doing drawing at home? You've always done it as or something creative at home, sort of thing, as your relaxation or something?
Art is my background, so art is actually my background before sewing. So, and when I started college, when I did my A-levels, I actually started off in fine art.
Oh, okay, same as Hannah.
Oh, really?
Hannah did fine art, yeah.
So, I actually started off in the fine art. I wasn't interested in sculpture, but and then we had to go and do a few months in textiles, which I loved, but I didn't really like all the clothes bit.
Yeah.
I was more about the fabrics and what, and designing the fabrics. And then, I was hooked then. So I ended up doing, you had to choose after so many months, and I decided to choose to do the textiles.
Yeah, rather than fashion.
Yeah, but it's just, I like playing with fabrics and drawing. I'd love to design fabrics.
No, I was just thinking, when you work in the military and things like that, it's a completely non-creative job, isn't it?
No, I'd sit down the back of the jet and do a bit of drawing, but but no, I love drawing now and painting, and it's just getting the time though, isn't it? I think that's the trouble when you're creative and you enjoy being creative. You want to try it all, don't you?
Yeah. And also, it's not like work. If you sat down in your kitchen and drew a tiger, the others would be like, what's she doing? We need our tea.
I know. I've got some friends who are quite, proper business women.
Yeah.
They're like, I've been busy all day. I've been, sat down all day, strapped
they've
to
been
my
doing
desk.
finance meetings. You've been drawing
And
a
I'm
tiger.
like, what have you been doing today? Drawn a tiger. It's a day's work.
Yeah, but did they enjoy their day behind their desk shouting at people?
Well, exactly. Yeah. What do they say? If you love your job, you don't work a day in your life. Isn't that right, John? Isn't that right?
It is. I've just got to find that job now.
I was thinking about you the other day.
Oh, well, is this telly worthy?
I think so. We were talking about films last time. On. I was watching. Do you remember that film, 3 Men and a Little Lady?
Yeah, I didn't do that.
I know, but I thought of you because of the whole the other ones that you've done. It was filmed near us.
3 Men and a Little Lady.
Yeah.
It's American, isn't it?
No, not when he comes over here.
Oh, when they go to the church, the wedding and things.
It's at the Dassets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Mind you, my friend Dulcie's just finished doing Matilda. She's done for an American film, and they flew over here and just did 3 days of filming over, on a seaside and in a cafe and things like that, and it was just brilliant.
Oh, wow. So, I saw that the other day. But it was straight away. I was like, I'm going to have to tell John.
Yeah?
So, sorry, it was a useless bit of information, but it was...
What?
I said it was a useless bit of information.
No, it's good. No, just tuned in to this gorgeous panel. Is this one where careful cutting could give you a reverse colour? Oh.
It could do, yeah. You have to have a lot more patience than me, but you could do.
Who was it said? Oh, just Collector and Dev. Yes, because you've done one of your... was it Tasha?
It was Tasha.
Well, so the Tasha one, for those of you who don't know, if you cut it out really, really carefully, you can have a Tasha that looks like this with the coloured fabric on plain, but then the reverse of it, you have plain on the coloured. Is that right?
Yeah.
So the bits that you cut out, but there's an awful lot of bits on this one. But you could do it if you had the time.
You could do if
and
you've got the
inkling.
time.
Could you sew this like your other tiger wall hanging? Get 2 hangings, one in. Oh, same question for man.
Yeah.
You could, but you've got to be really, really, really,
Really patient.
dedicated.
Very dedicated.
Oh, and Nikki asked the same question as well.
I think, you know, if you're going to do that, I'll take my hat off to you because you've got a lot more patience than me. But it would look incredible.
Oh, yeah. Even if you didn't do the reverse of this one, you could do it so that you had a patterned fabric background. No, hang on. Yeah, you had a patterned fabric background and you cut all of these pieces out in cream. I know we're saying you could do it as you do it, but I'm just thinking if you're a bit like you and go, cut it out, cut it out. You could start all over again at the beginning and get a metre square of some pattern fabric that you love, like a batik or something like that.
Yeah.
Cut all of these pieces out that you're cutting out now in cream, and that's the reverse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
you could do that.
So what I'm saying is, yes, it can be done, but if you don't want to sit and be really, really, really precise when you're doing the first one,
You just
do
do
it
another
again.
one.
Yeah.
See, that's why he's here. Eh?
Why? I don't know why I'm here.
Oh.
They don't appreciate me, Delphine.
Yes, they do.
Elliot does.
Right, I'm going to move on towards the face now,
Yeah,
so
okay.
you can start seeing the face coming together, and then I'll.
This must be,
slide
and
it
also
over.
this must be such an exciting project too, because you're actually seeing it build in front of your eyes, aren't you? You know what I mean? It's like we can already see there's a paw there in the front of the leg and everything. It's just exciting as you work through it to see it build and build and build.
And you know, and it's like I said before, if you do 4 or 5 pieces, stitch it to the back in, and then come back and do it, because that will just stop it from fraying and
and
prevent any
also
coming
they're
off.
such tiny bits, aren't they? That if
Yeah.
you do wait to do the whole tiger, then and all them moving it around under the machine and everything, Bondweb isn't infallible. Do you know what I mean? Some of it is going to come unstuck, and at least doing it your way now. So do a few pieces, stitch them. Do a few pieces, stitch them. You know then that they're secure. Then they're not going to go anywhere, are they?
And then you can just quilt it however you like. I mean, I quilted mine quite a bit in a very simple design, but again, I wanted to keep that movement going, which is why I just did all the different strokes.
And you're very kind. She said, John, you are here, John, because we love you.
Well,
Thank
yeah,
you.
do.
Elliot won't go that far.
Yes, he would.
No. Elliot just wants to be me, really, see. That's what it is.
You and Elliot have got a lovely relationship.
Me and Elliot?
Yeah.
No, we haven't. Have we, Elliot? We've got a lovely relationship.
I heard that. What?
When I first met him, I thought he was called Edwin.
Edwin.
Nothing wrong with the name Edwin. He looks like an Edwin, doesn't he? Well, he used to in those days. He was slimmer in those days.
Ah.
What are you doing now?
Now, because I want to go to the face, I just want
yeah.
to show you how different these darker features are and how important they are.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going really fast. So.
Yeah. Obviously, when you do yours at home, just enjoy it and really, really. I mean, I think it'd be a fantastic project too. And you know, I go on about this all the time about sewing and crafting being brilliant for your mindfulness. I think we're all in a really I'm talking through my own. I'm having a real issue. I didn't have an issue with being locked away at the beginning of lockdown. I'm having a real issue with coming back out again. Do you know what I mean? No, don't make jokes of me. But you know what I mean? I'm finding it quite anxious about, like, I'm supposed to be going to NEC tomorrow, and I'm already stressing about.
Oh really?
I'll have a mask on. I know I do my tests.
You're really good.
I'm really strict about it.
Very strict,
I'm really strict about it. But it's just, I'm getting anxious about it already. And yet I've got other friends who are at parties and going out and going swimming and doing all their things like that. And they're kind of like, yeah, but so anyway, what I'm trying to say is, if I have an anxious moment, this would be brilliant just to sit down. Your mind would go away from all your anxiety, and you could sit and just lose yourself in something like this, couldn't you?
You could, definitely. Yeah. And I'll move it over in a second, because I've now got to the stage where I could sort of do the swap over and do the cutting on the other side, and you can really see it coming together now.
Yeah.
But no, I love, just like you say, you just lose. It's the best thing though when you do see it come
Yeah,
together.
yeah. I must be even more exciting for you because this has come from a thought, a germ in the back, a germ. But you know what I mean, a thought germ in the back of your mind.
Half the time it's relief, John. Yeah. It's work.
Well, also, I mean, it is difficult because you have to work to such strict deadlines working here. We are just thinking the same thing, John, and you could make it look like a white tiger using a white-on-white selection of fabrics. Oh, Alicia, that would be amazing,
that would look amazing,
wouldn't it?
So
yeah, that's a lovely idea.
So it's just shifted a bit just while I moved it.
Oh, honestly. It's Jessie's fault.
So there we go. I'm going to move it down a bit. There we go.
There you go, perfect.
You can see how that's starting to come together. Yeah. I'm going to just cut out the
and
eyes.
yet, the mouth, isn't it weird? When you look at the finished thing, I can see the inside of her mouth, right? When you see it, right, so there you can see, oh, look at the inside of her mouth, it's really dramatic. Then you look at Delphine's bit on the fabric now, and it just looks like an odd-shaped bit of fabric.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I can't see the finished mouth yet, you know what I mean? The shapes are so, not weird, what's the word I'm looking for? Do you know what I mean? That looks like abstract to me.
Yeah.
But in a minute, when you put all the other pieces on, that is going to look like the inside of her mouth. Morning, you crazy pair. Excuse me. Is the pattern on the instructions actual size?
Yes.
Yes, but look.
That's why it's quite
I'll
a
show you.
big
Are you able? Do you want me to hold it up, Jessie? Look. Yes, they're actual size, but what you have to do is you have to photocopy each page, normal size, and stick them together. But they are numbered so you can see where they have to go. It's like if you do a PDF dress pattern these days, you'd print it off and then on your printer you print up A4 pieces and you have to stick them together. So this one has 7 pages. 7 pages you have to photocopy, but they'll all fit together perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because on a dress pattern, it goes through like that, doesn't it? Sometimes you have one with just a line going across the corner and things like that. You have to still print it and stick them all together.
Yeah, Nick's even added the cut lines and everything. So even if you didn't have you could cut them straight from there. So I'd like to think we've thought of everything.
Yeah, well, that's what's lovely about our viewers. They let us know.
I'll soon find out. Yeah.
Teresa says, totally with you, John. I have face coverings in every bag and every pocket. Very picky about where I go. Oh, my front seat of my car, in my bag, everywhere. I've taken the sanitizer out of my car because you all told me don't keep sanitizer in your car because if it gets hot, it can go on fire because it's alcohol, isn't it?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
So it's cold now anyway.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, there's no
I was iced up this morning, wasn't I?
It was really cold this morning, wasn't it?
What's the matter, Elliot? I've got sanitizer wipes in the car now. Oh, shush, Elliot. Sorry.
There we go. She's coming together.
Oh, yeah, you can see on the right-hand side of her face now. How brilliant.
And then I've got an eye missing. There she goes.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you're going to make a bit of a mess, but let me just...
Oh, there you go. You see, I'm not on my own, Elliot. Lots of people... I'll read your messages later. I will read your messages later. Lots of people saying about being anxious about going out. I think it's going to be as frightening as it was at the beginning when we all had to go in. Do you know what I mean? To now start coming out is going to be difficult, isn't it? But
I quite enjoyed it all, the lockdown.
I enjoyed the first 3 weeks. I thought it was only be 3 weeks long, so I cleaned my house from top to bottom when it was that boiling hot weather. Thank you, John, for saying about being anxious. I'm still shielding on hospital orders since the 10th of March, 2020. Going out will be like climbing over... Wendy! Oh, if I was near, I'd come and take you out, Wendy, but you're a bit far away from me for me to take out. Morag says, morning, you lovely pair. Love in the morning, listening to you both whilst making gift boxes. Ooh.
Oh, lovely.
What are you putting in the gift boxes? And who are they for? Jesse says. He's only been here twice and he's saying already he wants a present.
So these are the other...
Oh, look, Louise is making Christmas masks. I think Dulcie as well, because she messaged me the other day going, where can I get some Christmas fabric? I work here. Where can I get some Christmas fabric from to make some masks? I said, go to Liberty's.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh, Dawn's not going to Harrogate. Too fearful. You see, I think I will go to the NEC tomorrow, but I'll be the one with like a shopping basket full of sanitizers and wipes and everything.
And everything is so spaced out. When I was at Festival of
Oh
Quilts,
yes, of course, and they have
so
to. They
spaced.
have to do. You know, you have to
Yeah.
prove that you've had your 2 jabs. You have to prove.
Yeah.
So, out of all places, it could be because I went to the gym, right? I know.
Oh,
unbelievably.
worst place.
I've been to the dentist in the morning. They were all in their space suits and everything.
Yeah.
Went to Waitrose. Everyone had their mask on. Went to the gym. Everyone's on the running machines either side. I could smell what the lady had for lunch on the next running machine. Next we had to go home because I was like, why is this allowed? But I have to wear my mask in Waitrose and things. You know what I mean? It's just anyway. It's just me.
You
It's
could
just,
smell what she had for lunch.
well, she had onion breath.
Oh, how close were you to her?
June says what?
How close were you to
Well, the
her?
running machines. Yeah, how close the running machines
Yeah.
are in the gym. And she was sweating a lot. She hadn't been running for a while, I don't think. Mind you, neither had I. I was making a lot of noise. June says, I'm like you, John. I only go out to shop for food, wear my mask, and I leave the car, and I wait until I get back into the car. Oh, no, I don't. When I come out of Waitrose, I pull it down like that to get some fresh air. Did you manage to ask the buyers about the new fabric? Oh, I said to Paul yesterday, the buyer, I've just got to go and get my message, and I need to ask you about this fabric. And then Kat asked me something, because she was being a nightmare yesterday, Kat. And I went to help Kat in here, and I forgot to go back. And, I will. I'll send him an email when I get home, and sorry, I completely forgot.
So I've done her face, those dark features, and then so that will show. So look at that. That's looking really dramatic already. So, but obviously we don't just have a little pupil. So I can tell you at this stage, just while I'm cutting these little bits out. But what you do to get the little ring around the eye, if you just get a friction pen. And
Lucky you knew those friction pens were behind there.
you just draw the circle around the eye.
Right.
All you do then is you can do it by hand or a really, really short stitch in black thread just to go round those.
Oh, that's how you create the eyeball then, that's stitching.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So really, really simple.
So hang on, so I missed that bit. So the bit that looks like a diving bird is just all pliqued, and it's got a bit missing in the middle. Have you appliqued a tiny round dot of fabric in the middle of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I would do with that, what I did do is reinforce that little bit with a bit of hand stitching, but you can just do it on a machine.
Say that again, sorry.
The little pupil, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just go over it with a little bit of hand sewing.
Now, do tigers not have coloured eyes? You know how humans have black eyes and brown eyes? My cat had green eyes.
Yeah.
Do tigers have coloured eyes?
I don't know. It's
Never been that close to have a look.
No.
Can we have a look? Don't get it up. Have a look at a picture of a tiger on Google or Bing or Yahoo for me.
But I just think, it's your interpretation of it, isn't it?
Yeah, no. I don't think. I think it would ruin yours to have coloured eyes. But it was just a question that went through my brain.
Could do.
Because Siamese cats have blue eyes, don't they? Burmese cats have green eyes. And I was like, I wonder if a tiger has a particular coloured eye. So I was just asking Elliot to look it up on Google for me.
You can have whatever colour eyes you want.
I want to see a picture of a real live tiger and see if it's got what colour eyes it's got. I imagine they'd be blue for some reason.
So
That's something you never thought of. Oh, they're brown, are they? Oh, yellow.
So
Oh, yes, they're yellow.
I thought that, they're quite piercing.
Oh,
aren't they?
yes. It would spoil yours to do those eyes yellow. But in real life, I just couldn't figure out what they're yellow.
So I'll do a few more little pieces just to show, so you can tell me when to.
No,
stop.
keep going. So when you've stuck all your pieces, you carry on doing it. But you just carry on.
Yeah.
Sticking all the pieces on and stitching as you go.
Yeah, stitch as you go.
What stitch did you use to stitch them on with?
My go-to blanket stitch.
Right.
Shorten the length of the blanket stitch. You can do satin, you can do zigzag, but I just find blanket stitch works nicer.
And you wouldn't do free motion on this then?
What, to sew the pieces down?
Yes.
No.
No, John. No bit of school teacher came out then. No, John. Why not? Why so adamant?
Because you want the accuracy, don't you, of sewing the pieces down? And I think, don't get me wrong, if you're like one of the best free motion sewers ever and you're not going to ever go out for line, then that would be great. But
yes, I suppose what it is I love free. I mean, it's something when I first saw it, I was like, oh, this is horrible. But actually, I've come to love free motion stitching now. But it is very much like a liney, drawing-y, kind of doodly, isn't it? Something. And on something like this, you do want. And what colour did you do your blanket stitch in?
Oh, I think I used a cream.
Even on the black bits?
No, sorry, black bit do black. But yeah, but on the other ones just do cream.
Okay.
So I'll just do that bit so you can see its face. So you'll just keep going with that. I mean, it will probably take you, you know, at home, if you were doing this properly, it'll probably take you a couple of hours.
Oh, at least, yeah. And also you're doing it, you're enjoying it. There's no rush, is there?
Yeah, so I'll just do those bits.
Yeah, so if we talk while you're still doing that. So,
Yeah.
so the stitching was the blanket stitch. You used a cream on most of it, but black
black
on the black bits.
black on the black bits. Yeah.
Then you did your grass from the bits that were left over
Yep,
of the bond web, so you haven't wasted any of the fabric or the
Yeah,
bond web.
and I can show you a quick demo on how to even do that in a minute.
Okay, you've got a minute.
I haven't
but
got a minute. No.
And then when you finished it all, we'll go
Yeah.
to the grass in a minute. When you finished it all, why did you? I love it, but you've just got lines going in all different directions as you're quilting.
Yeah,
haven't
so
you?
think of it as just separating it into like 4 or 5 different triangles. Because again, I'm really glad that you picked up on that when you said about the movement.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to create with the quilting, and I think it gives it that.
Yeah, no. When I did a film called Go to the Darkness, the opening scene, it's all about lions stalking it's a true story, a railway builder and everything. But whenever you knew the lions were coming, there was just the wheat would move, and you didn't say, it's like George, you'd hear the music and you'd know the cigar was coming. On this, you'd see the wheat in the fields moving, and you'd think, oh, you know, the line's about to come now. And that's what that reminds me of, those lines going zigzaggy over there. It's like the tiger's coming, the tiger's coming.
Yeah.
So now in here, do you ever put any quilting?
I've explained about how you do that. So with those, all you need to do to achieve that is basically you draw lines with a friction pen. I mean they're my go-to tool actually. 3/4 inches apart, straight line ruler, and you sew with a large stitch length. But make sure you sew in the same direction so it doesn't ruffle up the fabric.
Okay. But if you've got a on your foot, some machines on their walking foot and on the normal foot have a guide anyway. Just set it 3/4 inch. You haven't got to draw. You can draw your first line to know you're
and then
straight.
you've got your guide.
Because lots of people don't like drawing after you've sat for hours. They
draw
wouldn't draw lines all over it. So you can draw one line, the first line, finish that triangle, draw another line for the next triangle, and do all of those.
Yeah.
And it's just quilted in the white, is it?
It's just quilted in the white.
Right. Very quickly, can you show us a quick? What you just said about the grass, a quick way of doing the grass.
So let me just chuck all this over there. So with the grass, I have given you a template, but as you can see here, I've got all of this. Where's my oh, there we are.
Yeah, left open, no doubt. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
At home, put your blade away.
So there we go. Just like that. That's all got bonder web on it.
Right.
So keeping your fingers well out the way, just do some little shapes. You know, it's just.
Oh, I see. So you're not even drawing them or anything. You're literally just cutting all different.
I mean, you don't need to be good at art, drawing, or anything to create a couple of blades of grass. You know?
No, but if that does freak you, then just use because the template's on page 7.
Yeah.
There's about 7 templates here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 templates of grass on page 7 anyway.
There we go.
So if you don't feel confident doing that, which I understand, because it's like, what's that sewing machine doing there? That's for the next hour. Next hour sewing machine suddenly popped up. Yeah, in the next hour.
So I won't stick these down, but I'll just show you about when you do the placement of the grass.
Right, very quickly.
In fact, I can show you on here.
Okay, brilliant.
So really go big here. Make sure you go really, really long on these long strands, because that's going to help frame the tiger and then force you to look down to that corner. But if they're a bit short and she's open in the background, it wouldn't look quite right. So nice long ones here, overlap, it doesn't matter. You don't need to cut a one long strip, just build up the layers.
Yeah.
And then here as well, start a little bit shorter and then come bigger, because that's what's going to draw your eye in.
But also it's perspective,
isn't it?
She's
further away.
Further away.
So shorter over here and then go bigger as you go along there. And again, there's nothing fancy there. It's just, well, you just saw me do it. Just slice up a few pieces.
And then the binding, you literally just used whatever was other fabric from the panel.
So leftover binding. I was going to say to Lady Debbie wanted me to do a demo on the binding, but if you message me, I'll show you.
But also we can
do that.
tie that into another quilt if we know we've got to do it.
And just you know, and then I hand sew the binding to the back of the quilt, and that's it.
Brilliant. When are you back?
Oh, not for a while. Not till 27th of November, I think.
It's not that far away. It's only 3 weeks.
Is it 3 weeks?
3 weeks,
Yeah.
just over 3 weeks. Well, it's been lovely to see you.
You too, lovely.
Right, quickly then, let me go through these. The one Delphine was doing there. Oh, hang on, which one have you got in at the moment? Cream. Right, leave that there. I haven't got the cream fabric here because Delphine's chopped it up over there. So what you get in this bundle, you get 1 metre of the cream fabric. You get this great big panel, which you don't use all of it. So think about another project you could do with the leftover bits. Hang on, I will open it because it's huge. There we go. There's the panel. It's beautiful panel. Gorgeous. Exclusive to Sewing Street. This is the cream one. This is the cream. You don't need to show an image of cream fabric, Elliot. It's fine. $34.99. So you get 1 metre of the cream. You get this panel. And you get... There they are, the instructions. £34.99. Right? That's the cream one. That's the most popular. That's the most popular. I've also got it in white. There you go. I've also got it in white. So you get the white fabric, you get the instructions, and you get the panel for $34.99. That's the white version. Right now, I've got this panel on its own. Yep. $19.99. That's the panel on its own. Huge, 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 huge panel. Loads. You got that in your baskets. Make sure you check out. Right, this is the instructions on their own. I'm trying to fold and go at the same time. I've got so much tidy. Delphine, if you could pack away 8 till 11, I'd be really grateful for you, Wen. $9.99. $9.99. You see, if you... Loads, you got it in baskets. Please make sure you check out. Very important that you check out. Okay, now I've got 2 other colourways. I'm rushing because I'm going into my next hour now. This one here is the Riley Blake colourway. This one is your Riley Blake Time for Tea. No, Tea with B. Tea with B. Pale pink as your background and your instructions. Delphine, what colour thread have you used for the quilting, says Anne?
For the quilting was white.
White, Anne. It was white quilting. Okay, that's the Riley Blake version. Oh, sorry, I'm covering up the fabric. That's your colourway, and that's lovely because that's all the wheaty kind of colours. But I think you would have to add a black from your stash. You only need a little bit. You only need less than a fat quarter. That's your the fat quarter, the jelly roll, design roll you get. But I would add a little piece of black for the black sections that Delphine just showed you. Then we've also got the Cafe version, which has got the lilac background. It's ocean jelly roll plus the instructions. Graphics coming in. There they are, $59.99. That's your job, Elliot. Right, one more thing to show you before I go for a break. This has got nothing to do with the whole project, but it's gorgeous and it's like a coordinator. So if you've made the tiger and you've got it hanging, say, in your room where you're going to serve drinks, or you can have a little tablecloth, something like that. These are 5-inch squares, all the same colours, all the same patterns and everything, bit bigger than on the design roll panel. Oh, hang on, sorry, that's not $59.99. Sorry, hang on, wait a minute. There you go. Right. Here you go. Then this is a panel of 5-inch squares for £12.99. Oh, 2 customer images very, very quickly before I go for a break. Here you go. Oh, look. This is my take, love, Wendy. Oh, that's lovely, Wendy. And then? Oh, we'll do cat images next hour. Right, don't go anywhere. In the next hour, I've got, on Tiger Day, I've got Christmas fabrics with no tigers on. And I've got sewing machines, they run like a tiger, but there's no tiger in them. I'll see you in 4. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Right, do you know what? I'm just finishing a biscuit. No time to do anything. I haven't had the strawberries or anything today. Few pictures that you sent in. We asked earlier for pictures. I couldn't obviously interrupt Delphine. Good morning all. My son's beautiful Rufus, not a tiger, but a cat with the heart of one, from Roxana. Oh, beautiful. Look. Oh, sewn a few years ago. Cross-stitch picture. Look at that one. Sue, that's incredible. It's very dramatic, that one. Next one. Reggie loves fabric nearly as much as me, from Anne in Manchester. Oh, look. I like that fabric. Hi, John and team. This is my cross-stitch of a tiger from Sue. Lots of cross-stitch tigers, aren't there? Lovely. That's beautiful. Look at the reflection in the water. Next. My lovely Siberian forest cat Lottie, after a car ran her over. Oh, she lost an eye, from Moya in Thirsk. Oh, she's cheeky. Look, sticking her tongue out, though, isn't she? Let's have a look at the back. What mug have you got? Oh, here's my little tiger, Maya, from Sylvia Dunn. Oh, Maya, is she sleeping in a box? Gift box or something, is it? I want off a jigsaw in the jigsaw box, look. They're funny, aren't they, where they just sit where you're working. Is that it for now? Right. So this hour, it's just me this hour. We've got Christmas fabrics. And we've got sewing machines. So I've got to get a move on, because Hayley sent an email going, go really quickly on the Christmas fabrics. I think we'll spend as much time as we like on the Christmas fabrics, thank you, because they're beautiful. They are gorgeous. Now, I'm going to start with this. I know Elliot's supposed to be producing, but I'm going to start with this because I've never seen this before. Peace on Earth quilt panel. Right, now how big is it, right? It is 58 inches by 69 inches. This is it. So all you need to do is back it, quilt it, and bind it, and you've got a lovely quilt. Let's have a look at it then. Oh, Elliot, I've opened it now. Elliot said we haven't got it. QPW167. But look at this, right? This is what you get. Oh, is the picture on the web wrong? Look, right. We've got to get it the right way up. I loved it. Oh, imagine having this on the sofa on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day at night time after you've eaten your dinner. Look, it's huge. Wait a minute. Here you go. I won't hurt myself, I'm fine. I'm more nimble than you are, Elliot. Look at that. Oh, I've got old bones, they said. Look at the blocks along the top, though. Look, you've got your, what? Where's your pin? Oh, yeah, pinwheels. Log cabin. 9-patch. Look, isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? And then you've got your Peace on Earth. And then you've got all your blocks all the way around the outside. $39.99. I think that's lovely. Get it home. Make it for Christmas. And imagine... I'll get down now. On Christmas Eve, on Christmas Day, how lovely. And it'll be the thing you get out every year. You think, oh, I remember snuggling up on that last year with Elliot. It's upside down. No, I'm not snuggling up with Elliot. $39.99. Isn't it, Blue? Oh, just to say, Reggie the dog just jumped at the TV. Oh, what's that? Oh, because there were cats on it, Kate, do you think? Oh, because cat called Reggie. Oh, my stool's on back to front, and I'm trying to sit on the back of the stool now. Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, yeah. There we go. It's gorgeous. Right, I'll fold that up. Oh, actually, we've opened it now. I might have to make that into a quilt myself then, mightn't I? I'll just file that there. I'll have to be snuggling on my own, Elliot, thank you. Elliot's inviting himself round for a snuggle now, honestly. Right, let's do some of these lovely looking panels. This one is OHYV78. Oh, these are very traditional. Riley Blake. Oh, look. Loving this. Look at it. So you get your two pictures. Oh, you can make the most gorgeous Christmas cushion out of those two, couldn't you? Imagine if you did it like that, right? That'd be one side of your cushion there. Maybe make two cushions, because then that'll be the other side there. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? So what's it called? Buttermilk Acres, Christmas Santa and Reindeers. Now, if you buy two, they don't come joined together, remember. Now, it's strange they haven't put that border across the bottom there, isn't it? That's most unusual. Hang on, is it across the top? Oh, no. Oh, well. It's lovely, isn't it? It's upside down now, because it's that... Oh, it's the whole thing's upside down. All right, Jessie. I know. Elliot's giving him notes constantly. Right, okay, let's move on then. So I have to also tell you that the cotton that's made out of is absolutely beautiful. Right, so I've got another one now. This one is HAYV83. It's on the same vein as that last one. Right, so Santa climbing down the chimney pot. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Elliot keeps putting that sewing machine in the side graphic there. Anyway, look, and then we got this one here. This is Santa getting in his sleigh. Now, is he leaving his house to come to you, or is he nicking all your presents? Oh, he's taking the rubbish out in the sleigh. In his sleigh. He's got... No, his legs are all right, but his wall needs a bit of a plastering. Oh, yeah, apple-shaped Elliot. That's Elliot. It's nice, though, isn't it? Look there. $9.99. So you get that. You get both of those for your $9.99. These are really good value for money, these. Oh, I haven't got any more of those, but I've got 2 more panels. Stop it, Elliot. Elliot's thinking he's like Mehmet at the taxi rank. Is Mehmet still in EastEnders? FTYH19. Now, I think I might have seen this one before. Oh, I love this one. $14.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99 for that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? The black and white gingham is just stunning. Okay, and then, what's this one I've got here then? Must have the number of this one. GPYH53. Oh, this looks cute. Hang on. Oh, look. That's lovely, isn't it? So you've got a fox, rabbits, deer, Bambi, cardinal, red cardinal. I've got one of those in my garden. Not a real one. It's one Laurie sent me on a stick. Isn't it lovely? I love the way they've done the top of that panel. Look like that. This green's that really lovely kind of khaki olivey green. He looks sad, doesn't he? He's tired. Is that him on his way home, do you think, afterwards? He just looks sad, doesn't he? Anyway, how much is that? $14.99. Oh, honestly. I'm not used to having 2 boys, well, I'm 2 men in the gallery. Right. Is this a bundle or are these individual? Is it? No, this is not peanut. This is father. I can do peanut, though, if you got that one. Here you go. These are peanuts. This is a bundle. Peanuts as in not what you eat at Christmas, as in Lucy, Snoopy, Charlie Brown. Where's Linus? Oh. Have they missed Linus off? Oh, he must be there. He's not, look. Anyway, you get this fabric. You get this fabric and you get the, oh, you get £3 off for some reason. So you got warm and cozy with Snoopy there. You've got happy holidays with Snoopy there. And what's his little friend called? Woodstock. Oh, I'm a bit upset that Linus... I did the musical, Charlie Brown, the musical, years. I mean, going back donkey in the 80s now. I wasn't in it. I did the costumes for it. So we made all of these. We made a top like that. Lucy had the funny wig like that. Oh, that's lovely. Gorgeous. You get all 3 of those for your $17.97. ½ metre of each. If you multi-buy, they don't come joined together. So there you get your ½ metre, Sorry, if Jessica comes in. ½ metre, ½ metre, ½ metre. There you go. Beautiful. Moving on. Now, so those Santa ones are by the ½ metre, are they? Yes. So let me do GLYV76 first. Oh, Elliot. Right, let's go back then. So these are all individual as well. This one's NZYH57. Paying for it by the ½ metre. I'm not paying for it. Getting it by the... It's only $6.99, look. $6.99 for ½ metre. What was I going to say? You're buying off the bolt now, so you can have as much or as little as you like, as long as they're increments of ½ metre. Elliot said it'd be good for a birthday present, but unless your birthday's at Christmas. And she's looking in her stocking for presents. He wants food with his candy cane. Nobody wants Charlie Brown's present, look. 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight, 100% cotton. Next one is your warm and cozy. Now this red, I'm trying to describe this red because it's not a pure red. It's got a bit of orange mixed in it, yeah. Anyway, $6.99. Turn it over so you can see the difference. It's definitely not cranberry. It's sugar. It's got some sugar in it. Warm and cozy wreath with your hats and your wreaths and your socks or your stockings. And then we've got Happy Holiday. Very American, this, isn't it? Happy Holiday. Now, I think I am on Christmas Day. I think that got confirmed yesterday that I'm on Christmas Day. Yes, and poor old Elliot. Oh, you can't work. You've got a child. Oh, okay. $6.99. We haven't got what? No. What? No. $6.99. No, I don't know. No, I don't think Hannah is doing it this year. We have to ask her. I don't think she is, though. Oh, no, she is. She is. But loving that one. You're loving that one. You're loving that one. Right, now I've got the Father Christmas heads. These are just on their own. These are not in a bundle. So I've got GLYV76. Riley Blake. Oh, no, they don't look the same as those panels. It's not the same Father Christmas on those panels. Now, I'm sorry, but Riley Blake fabric never sells for $6.99. Someone's done something wrong here. I know I say that a lot. But Riley Blake does not sell for $6.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Very traditional, very happy looking fabric. Oh, yeah. Elliot thinks it's a lady wearing a beard. It's Elliot's fantasy, that. No, I'm not saying anything. Here we go with the lovely green background now, ending 21. Looks lovely, isn't it? No, it shouldn't be $6.99. It's Riley Blake. It shouldn't be $6.99. It's as simple as that. We do not sell Riley Blake fabric. There you go. It should be $7.99, Elliot's just looked it up. So somebody's typed that wrong into the computer. I'd say we never, ever sell Riley Blake at $6.99. It just isn't. No, moving on. Take advantage. And then, because obviously somebody will see it and change it. Oh, what colour have they called this one? Charcoal. So Buttermilk Acres. Is that where he's visiting, do you think? Or she? Or they? We are gender fluid here at Sewing Street. Moving on. Now I've got Annie Downs. Now this comes as a bundle and they come individually as well. Now, I need to tell you that not all of them come individually. I think, hang on, we'll soon see. Yeah, so there's 9 of these, but only 8 of them are available individually. So in the bundle, you get a half metre for free. So these are Annie Downs from Australia. Lovely, subtle prints, these. They're very like Lynette Anderson prints, aren't they, Annie? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, all of these are, wow, all of them but one is available by the half metre, but I'm not sure which one it is that's not available yet, so I'll have to see that in a minute. That and that the same. Oh, and that. Same print, just different colours. Oh, and that's nice as well. Look, that's that one that I liked from over there. So this bundle here, you get 9 fabrics, but you only pay for 8. You're saving $6.99. Again, these are $6.99 for half a metre, that means. So you're saving £6.99. There's your There's your bundle. That's what you're seeing on the web. Except... Yeah, that's right. No, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 8 there. There's only 8 on that picture, Elliot. There's 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. There's 9 fabrics. That looks like Mrs. Santa with the eyes and lips from Sil Sparkly. Yeah, it did, didn't it, Sil? This one, you mean? That one, yeah? Okay, there are 9 in that bundle. That picture's wrong. Right, so now Elliot's going to shout out the numbers. Yep. So this one is available by the half metre. This is nice. Right, $6.99 for half a metre. Say that again. $6.99. Lovely, beautiful. What colour did they call that? Motifs on fawn. Right, what number do you need next? Yep, this one's the same fabric but on a different colourway. Bar humbug. Oh, this should be my Christmas fabric. Warm clothes and snowflakes. There's lots of this one in baskets from pre-order. So they've called this one Olive. It's weird because I would have thought the other one was called Olive, but they've called this one Olive. So the next one we're going to do then is TJU156. Well, no, because it's the same as those two, you see, but on a different colourway. Oh, if it's still there. Green. Oh, how funny they called this one green. And it's nice, isn't it? I like it. I like the colours. Very subtle colours, these. Just like me. Moving on. Now, where would you like to go next? You can choose the next number. 32. I like this one. This one's your motifs in stripes. Natural, they've called that one. Oh, okay. Annie Downs, all for Christmas motifs. Gingerbread, eggnog, Santa Claus, candy cane, holly, reindeer. Turkey, goodwill, Christmas cheer. Decorations, hope. Noel, party. Why have they got chicken? Oh, chicken wearing a party hat. Christmas cheer. That turkey. Well, it wouldn't be excited, would it, if it was a turkey? Bomb. You have to be careful because there's going to be a shortage of turkeys, they're saying, aren't they, this Christmas? What number? Oh, okay, that one's available. Wonder which one of these isn't available then. This is exactly the same fabric, but in the blue. I don't know if they'll have called it blue. Grey. Christmas motifs in line on grey. You see, they've got a turkey underneath pudding or chicken underneath pudding there. I don't think they really, the writing, because that's not a turkey, is it? Oh, blimey. Right. Oh, more in baskets than we've got stock of, right? Next. F. Why'd you say F? There's no F in this one. You did. FHZ, you just said. We'll listen back to it later on the recording. Go. This one's Christmas presents on natural. Natural. Where are you going now? What's he lost?
We'll recap that after all these fabrics.
Okay. $6.99, moving on. Which one next then, Elliot? Yeah, I've got that one. Presents on green. Or it might not be green. Yeah, no, it's green, but they didn't call it. Oh, there you go, green. Pretty, this is Elliot's favourite. Don't let that put you off. $6.99, no, you wouldn't. Okay, moving on. Right, there should only be one left now. Which one is it? No. Here we go, last one now. Holly leaves this one. The holly and the ivy. Holly on light green, that one. Holly on light green. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Please be careful. Okay, moving on. Right, now, Elliot's just thrown me this because we've got to recap this from the 8 o'clock hour. I haven't got any more. Oh, I said to you, that's the last one. You went, yeah. So hang on my sheet yesterday, there were only 8 of these. They're all there then. All 9 of them are there then, apparently. There you go. Terracotta, this one. Terracotta. Maybe you could make something for yourself out for the Christmas party. I can see a rainbow on there. Can you see a rainbow on that? Or was it just my eyesight? No, I can see it even more. When I take my gloves off, I can see even some more. Right, look. Okay, moving on. There's no rainbow on it. I could just see one, that was all. Right. If you weren't here at 8 o'clock, first of all, where were you? Because we all were. Look, it's Tiger Day. I know, Tiger Day. What's the matter? $12.99. Single figures on that panel. I'm going to write it down. It's exclusive to Sewing Street, down to single figures at $12.99. So you've got your big picture of your tiger there. Then you've got 2 rectangles of like tiger print. Then at the end here, you've got 4 drawings, very different drawings. You've got your black and white charcoal. You've got your kind of surreal one. You've got your natural one. And then a lovely sad one. All of that, you get all of that for $12.99. But I'm down to single figures. I'm down to single figures on this. People multiplying. Now remember, if you multiply, they do not come joined together. Oh, what's the matter, Elliot? Okay, too many people got it in their baskets now. Too many of you got that in your baskets. I did try and warn you. Right, before I go over there very quickly, I've just got to remind you about this because it's back in stock and we all got very excited about this. Oh, I've just done it up. The iron in the little case, the little travel iron or the little iron in the case. You get this lovely zip-up case. Then inside here you get the water jug filler. And then here's your iron, beautiful little iron. $29.99 this is. I don't know where the graphics are. There you go, $29.99 mini steam iron with travel case. I'm just showing you again. I know lots of you have seen it 3 times today, but we're so excited it's back in stock. Water goes in there. There's your tank. There's your steam on, steam off. There's your... Elliot, are you going to buy somebody an iron for Christmas? Soft silicone around the top there. Good for people with dexterity issues. Light there. Cord for your wire there. Steam there. And you've got 1.5 meters of your cord to go in there. $29.99. You know how much you can pay for a little iron like this. Right. Before we get a message from Hayley, I've got to go over and do sewing machines now. Oh, he's taking the graphics out. So I was going to say, leave the graphics there while I walk over, but I'll walk over anyway. Right. I've got 2 sewing machines to show you today. We're doing this one first because if you want to buy a Christmas present for somebody and you don't want to spend more than £500, then this is perfect. Right, now, oh, hang on, do you want me to move? You do get a hard case. You do get a hard case and a tray with it. Well, the hard case is there. Anyway, you do get a hard case and you do get a tray table with it. I'll show you pictures in a minute. Right, this is a lovely little machine. Now, what I would say was it's not made, I wouldn't say it was entry level, but I would say that it was one, if you're thinking of starting your sewing journey and you've already borrowed your mum's or your sister's or your brother's or a friend's sewing machine, thinking, do you know what, I really enjoy this sewing malarkey. Let me move, do you want me to move? There you go. I really enjoy this sewing malarkey, so I'm going to invest in a sewing machine. but I don't want to spend more than £500. The first thing you need to do is Yahoo, Bing, or Google, which we're going to do for you now, this sewing machine. I want you to go and see how much you will pay for this machine elsewhere. Now, it's one of those things where we're not going to go to one shop that is selling it for more money. You can go to 99% of sewing machine shops to find this machine. Now, is the Experience 550, right? You will be shocked. Right, we are selling it for £499 with 3 split payments, £166.33. So you pay £166.33, say at midnight tonight. You'll pay one in a month and another one in another month's time. And there you go, look. 570. Now that is how much we sell our 560 for, which is the next one up in the range. Now, and we're not going to show you loads and loads and loads. Is it in stock there? Oh, they've got it in stock now. They've got it in stock. They could have it in, no, they have got it in stock now. They have got it in stock now. Right, so that's the first thing you need to look at. £499 here. You're saving £80 if you're going elsewhere. Now, by all means, it's up to you. You shop anywhere you like to. Is their delivery £3.95? Just so you know, just so you know. Right, now this comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna. It comes from Elna's warehouse. They are sitting, the few that we've got are sitting on a shelf in Stockport right now. So as soon as you're first, if you, right, so you either pay £499 at midnight tonight, or you pay £166.33. If you haven't bought anything else today, your £3.95 post and packaging will be added to that, right? Right. If you say we take either £499 or £166, Elna will get an email. Oh, it must be Monday now because it's the weekend, isn't it? Saying Mrs. Jones from Pontypridd has bought one of those. Please send it to her. It will go in. The wheels will go in motion. You'll have it in a few days' time. 2-year warranty, as I say, and we can only sell them if we've got them in stock. We have got them in stock waiting to go. So this is a lovely little machine. You see a lot of our designers using this machine a lot. I need to explain to you that 550, 560 and 570, all exactly the same machine. They just have different bits on them. The 550 is the only one that goes under £500. The next one is £579. That's here. That's here. Or you can go elsewhere and buy this for £579 elsewhere. Under £500. Right, would you like to see, I want to see the other one first, what you get with it, the feet that you get with it and everything like that. Brilliant. Here you go. This automatically is what you get with it, right? So you get all your bobbins, you get the extension table, the foot control, the hard case, the manual, the brush, the needles, the cable, the screwdriver, the seam ripper, the spool caps, all that. But look on the right-hand side. You get standard foot A straight away. You get a 1/4 inch foot, right? That's brilliant for those of you doing piecing and everything like that. You get a zipper foot, you get a satin stitch foot, you get an over edge foot, you get an automatic buttonhole foot, and you get a blind hem stitch foot. All of those come as basics. Now, you can buy other feet. You can buy a walking foot. You need to remember it's a category B sewing machine, right? So if you go ring Elna or you go to an Elna supplier, or if I don't know if we've got any on our website anymore, but if you buy anything, you do need a category B foot or fitting and things like that, because they have different categories. My Elna 680 is category C, you see. So I always have to make sure I buy category C extras for mine. Right, so I'll take you through the sewing machine and then we'll look at the slide with the listings and see if I missed anything. So if you go across the front here, just you remember this, you get your lock stitch, you get your needle up, needle down position, you get your slider, so if you're not too confident, you want to go a bit slower or a bit faster, then you just slide that along like that. You can slide it while it's actually sewing. Then this button here is for your reverse at the beginning or the end of each line of stitching. Then, now I've not got it plugged in at the moment, but I'm just going to plug this in here. That's my foot pedal that I've just plugged in. Right, so you see here, which way do I need to move it? There you go. You've got an icon for a foot pedal, which like with most sewing machines, you would use that to sew with. If you don't want to use the foot pedal, you can take the foot pedal out so the icon disappears, and then you can use this button here to start and stop it. But you press that, it starts, you press it, it stops. You press it, it starts, you press it, it stops, right? Stay where you're on that shot, Jessie, because you've got a top loader bobbin, right? This is what I've got on my sewing machine, my 680. It's so easy. You just fill the bobbin, pop it in, not plop it, pop it in, put it round, and it cuts the thread, and it's all underneath there. The foot here is obviously, that's it up, and, oh, hang on, where's something? And that's it down. However, if you're doing a bit of quilting or something like that, or some heavy wool, look, you can lift it even higher, right? You can lift it higher up. Whilst I'm there, I'll also show you this, which is when you put your buttonhole, when you do your buttonhole foot, you put that down so it stops when it needs to stop. And I've got this, which is a needle threader. I know, isn't it fantastic? All the things you get on this machine. Right, then at the back here, I'll show you here. There's a little switch here. You can drop your feed dogs. I'll turn it around for you. You can drop your feed dogs. If you want to do a bit of free motion embroidery, free motion quilting, drop your feed dogs there. Remember to put them back up. Now, the thing about an Elna machine is you might switch that across. They might not go down until you start sewing. And then when you put it back up, they won't automatically pop up. They'll pop up when you start sewing. So don't be thinking, oh, mine's broken. It's not working. I also need to tell you, it gets a 2-year manufacturer's warranty from Elna. So if anything goes wrong with the machine itself, they will sort it out. Obviously, if you break the needle thread or if you drop it and smash it, that's not covered in your warranty. But if anything goes wrong with it, they will sort it out for you. Up here, you've got your foot pressure. Here, you've got to fill your bobbin at the top of the machine here. Now, let me take you to the full control panel here. So this is where all the kind of magic happens, right? So what you've got here is you've got stitch width and stitch length, right? We're on a straight stitch at the moment. You might be wondering, well, why has it got 3.5 for the stitch width when I'm doing a straight stitch? That's because it's the needle position, right? So if you want to move your needle, now can you just drop the graphic out a second? Because I just want to show you this. Look, can you see the needle moving? The needle can move across to the right, and it can move across to the left. So you know Delphine was saying earlier when she sewed her toy together, and she was like, oh, just move your needle just one space across. You can do that on this machine. It's not a problem at all. I'm just going to go back to there because that's the factory settings. So thank you, Jessie. So that's your straight stitch there, right? Then these two, and you can make, oh, here you go. Then you can make your length. That's your length up to a 5. Down to a 0, you see. Then this one here is your stitch width, which I'll show you when we do a pattern in a minute. Back to the basics here. So now you're thinking, well, what's it got? What stitches can I use? I'll tell you about that. Right, this machine comes with 50 inbuilt stitches. I'll just turn that round towards you, right? 50 inbuilt stitches, and they're all here. They are all there, look, on that little card. Now, you're not going to lose it because it's part of the machine. Right, so you get 50 different stitches. You get your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, your stretch stitches, you get buttonholes, you get eyelet stitch, you get some decorative stitches in there, you get some satin stitches in there. The reason it only goes to 49 is because your first one is 0, 0. So don't be thinking you're being diddled by one. There are 50 stitches in there. But let's work out. So say you want stitch number 41, right? What you do is you go here and you go like this. 10, 20, 30, 40, 1. So there you go. So you've chosen stitch number 41. It tells that you need to use the foot that has got F imprinted on it because they've all the feet have got like letters on them. And then this is the size that the stitch would automatically go to, right? Test it out. If you think, oh, I don't want it that wide. I didn't want it that wide at all. Well, you don't have to have it that wide because you can make it smaller. So that's your width again. Now, it won't let you go below 2.5. It stops. It's not going to let you do a stitch that the machine won't let you do. Then you can go up like this, but 7's the biggest there. But if you want it closer together or further apart, look, you can make the stitches closer together or you can make them further apart. It only goes up to a 0.8, you see. It'll only take you where the machine will allow you to go, which is why I always say just check out before check a piece when you've chosen your stitch. Just get a bit of calico, a bit of cotton, and just test it like that to make sure that it's the right width for you or the right depth or anything like that. So I'll just show you that again. Let's go to number 32. So number 32 would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So we're going to do the eyelet hole on that one. That's number 32. So again, it's telling you to use foot F, 7 width, 2.5 length. You can change it as much as you want to. I know, it's brilliant. So that's the stitches. This button here takes you right back to factory settings. So if you just click on there, it takes you to 0, 0, which is your straight stitch down the centre of the foot. This one here is a memory zigzag that it will take you to. And so look, now look, you have to change the foot on that one. That's the foot A. That's the foot A there that you need for this machine, right? But again, you can change the sizes. This is an over edge foot. Now you've got an over edge stitch. You can have, there's no over edge foot that comes with it. This one here is like, you know, an overlocking stitch. It's like an overlocking stitch, but it doesn't cut the fabric, okay? And then that there takes you straight through to a buttonhole foot. Now what it's telling you is you need foot R, but you also need to pull down the gauge thing at the back of the machine that I showed you at the beginning, and that's the size and everything. It's just a brilliant little machine. The Elna E550, as we've shown you, 579 in other places, £499. The machine, this is the of the Elna, it comes under £500. There it is with the table. It also comes with a hard cover, so you can take it to classes and things like that. It weighs 6.6 kilos. And there it is. Beautiful. Make sure you check out, though, if you want it in time for Christmas. Well, no, if you want it in time for Christmas. Oh, let's just go to the other slide, sorry, before I go on. See if I missed anything out, sorry. Technical features. Sewing space of 170 millimeters, free. Oh, I didn't show you that. I'll show you that in a minute. Backlit LCD, horizontal full rotary hook. That's the bobbin. Built-in needle threader, 7 pieces of the feed dogs go down. Built-in LEDs, extra high press. I did all this. Stitch reference chart. Oh, hang on, I can't read the thing. Start stop button, reverse button, auto lock, and up down needle position. Right. The only thing I didn't show you is this. That comes off, so it creates a free arm. So you've got your free arm, and then all your goodies can live in here. All your feet can live in here, can't they? I'll just slide that back on. Slides on and off really easy. Oh, really easy like that. Easy tiger. And all your feet are going to live in there. £499, fabulous machine. Right, now I'm going to go to the other end of the spectrum now. I haven't got this one switched on. This is a 720. Debbie Shaw's got one of these. Before Becky Alexander Frost bought her 780, this was her go-to machine. However, one of her children knocked it off the table and smashed it. She is having it fixed slowly but surely, but she loves her 780. But this here, Rachel from Magnolia's got one of these. And who else has got one of these? Debbie, sure. And anyway, this has not got a free arm. This is solid. This is like it's not a semi-industrial machine. Oh, hang on, the graphics are wrong. Sorry. Get rid of those graphics. Oh, flipping heck. Elliot, sorry. I started talking. He didn't change the graphics. It's not £499, obviously. It's funny, isn't it? He's been throwing that picture in for the last 5 hours about it. When we came to do it, he forgets to put the graphics in. Right, £1,699. We have got split pay on it. Let me take that out for you a second. We've got split pay there. £339.80, 5 times. So this is, now don't be frightened. You're looking at it thinking, oh, it's a big industrial machine. I only do wedding dresses. You can sew chiffon with this. You can sew organza with this. You can sew parachute silk with this. You can sell, but you can also sew PU with it. You can also sew leather with it. You can also sew wool worsted with it. It's such a versatile machine. What you have to remember is you don't get a free arm because it's all solid here. You don't have any gubbins to take anything off to make a free arm. So I was used to sewing with one of these because I had an industrial machine back in theatre days. So you get used to not having a free arm, and it's not a disadvantage whatsoever. Now it is a heavy machine. And it's not one that you're going to be throwing in the back of your car and going to classes with. This one is the one that once it is in your workroom, you're going to have it. Now, the one that was before this, the machine before this was called Quilt Queen. Or no, was it called a Quilt Queen? Anyway, Jane has got it. Jane from Elna's got it, right? Hers is over 15 years old and she still uses it. It's her go-to machine. She absolutely loves it. Now, as I say, I've not got it plugged in, but I can show you quickly. This here is your foot pressure. Then across the front here, you've got your tension here. You've got your start-stop button here. You've got your lock stitch there. You've got your needle up, needle down there. You've got your thread cutter there. You've got your reverse button there. You've got your go faster, go slower there. This screen all lights up with all your information on it here. This here is your stitch. This is how you choose things. So this is your stitch. Normally, that's your stitch width. That's your stitch length. But when you go into different modes, you use those to navigate through the different modes and everything. Now we've got here twin needles. You've got this one here is where you can reverse. No, hang on. Yeah, this is where you can do, if you're doing a thing, you want to do it the other side, or you want to do it the bottom quarter or the other quarter, you press that. This one here is if you want to elongate any of the satin stitches by up to 5 times. This one here is your bobbin fill. You've got a totally and utterly independent bobbin fill. This here is your favorite stitch file. This here is your settings file. That there is where you lock the machine completely. You just, if you've got to leave the machine, just press that, locks it, nobody can use it at all. Now down here again, you've got the same bobbin, putting it at the top there. This is your foot pressure, your foot pedal here, not foot pedal, presser foot here. But also, if you need this one to go higher, you can lift it up, look, and it stays up. I'm not holding that up, but if you want it to go extra high, you can do that. It's a brilliant machine. Now you're thinking, well, how do I choose my stitches? I can't see any stitch. Can't see any stitch guide. No. You get this, right? This is your stitch card here with all of your different stitches. Now you get 3, is it 2 or 3? 3 needle plates with this. You get your zigzag needle plate, which you do all of these stitches. You've got your straight stitch needle plate, and you've got your professional needle plate. You can only check it to see. So all of these stitches, you use your normal plate. For these stitches, you use your straight stitch, and for these stitches, you use your professional plate. And what it is the needle plate underneath, it just has one little hole. You never, you know, when you go through it sometimes swallows the fabric. You're never going to have that with this on. If you're doing straight stitch quilting, piecing, then that's brilliant. You use that there. All the ones that have got grey in the background are ones that you can elongate. Remember I told you about the satin stitch that you can move 5 times bigger? All the ones with the pale grey on are the ones that you can use with that stitch there, that one there. Right, turn it round. Got your alphabets. You've got all your alphabets there. Look, you've got your capitals. You've got your little letters. And then, look, these are even bigger. Are these the 9mm ones there? I think they are. You can just do those in the 9mm one. Got your Cyrillic and everything on there. Now, you're thinking, oh, I might lose that. I might lose that cut. Right, there's a thing on the back of the machine here that while you're working, you pop it in there and you've got it there for a stitch reference the whole time. Or when you're not working, you just slide it into the one next to it and it just stows away perfectly there. Now again, you can use it without the foot if you want to. You can do a start-stop button there, take the foot pedal out and you can do a start-stop button. As I said, it's got an independent bobbin fill up here. So while you're sewing, you can still fill a bobbin, right? While you're sewing. So if you see your bobbin's getting a bit low, fill yourself another bobbin while you're still sewing. Right, now you're thinking, well, where do I put all my feet? Where are all my feet? Because there's no compartment. You know, like on the 680 or the 580, there's a compartment, or there's usually a little gubbins box here. I haven't got any of that. You haven't got any of that because... Yeah, this is lovely. Oh, by the way, that's the foot pedal. You get it's a fantastic foot pedal. You also do get your full-on instructions manual. All your feet come in this box, right? There it is. So that comes with it, right? With all of your feet in it. There's your walk. I'll show you a list of all the feet that come with it in a second. All the feet that you've got there, your free motion, your walking foot, your needles, everything like that. Then here you've got your 2 other needle plates. So it comes with one on the machine there, and there are your 2 other needle plates and your bobbin refill, and then you've also got your buttonhole foot in there and everything like that. So you never need to lose your feet. All I will say is when you swap your feet over, make sure the one that you've taken off, make sure you put it in here, and the one that you're putting on is on the machine. And then never just leave them on the table thinking, I'll put that away later, because you won't. You won't, will you? So have we got a slide, please, of everything that comes with this? Oh, yeah, there is somewhere. But anyway, don't worry. Elliot's making one very quickly for us. It'll be there in 2 seconds, apparently. So it's £1,699. They are sitting... Now, I don't think I've got very many of these. They are sitting at Elna waiting to be shipped to you. We can't sell them if they weren't in the warehouse ready to go. Again, it comes with a 2-year manufacturer's warranty, right? So if anything goes wrong with it, just ring Elna. They also have a brilliant customer service team that if you ring them during working hours or anything, they're fantastic. They can sort anything out for you. You might even get Lucy, my friend Lucy. She answers the phone sometimes. But also, if the person that's on the phone to you can't answer it, they'll either find somebody who can, but obviously in these times, I don't know if they're back in the office yet or not, they'll take your number and they'll get somebody to call you back. And it's not like one of those customer services where they go, yeah, we'll call you back, Mr. Scott, and then 3 days later you're still waiting. I promise you, every time I've rung them, if they haven't been able to answer my query on the phone, then they've rung me back with the answers and everything like that. Is the slide ready? Elliot's doing heavy breathing, everybody. Here you go. Okay, technical features first. There you go. 200 stitches, including 9 buttonholes, wide sewing space, flat bed, no free arm, LCD screen, independent bobbin winder, extra high press foot. I've done all this. 1-step needle plate converter, upper feed system, and extension table. Oh yes, now we don't have the extension table here. It's huge. There it is. Jane is furious with us because we cannot find it anywhere. And our studio manager, he doesn't know where it is. Do you, Elliot? He said it was us before he came here. Right, so this is technical features carried on. 200 stitches, 9 buttonholes, 3 typefaces. Capital letters. Oh, there you go. So the big capital letters can go to 7 or 9 millimetre. You've got your favourite stitch adjustments, customised. Maximum stitch width 9, maximum stitch length 5, maximum speed 1,291 needle positions you've got on there. And then we'll just see what you get with it. No, not that one. Look. I'm not going to read them all out. You get all of that as standard with it. All of that comes with it. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? So just pop the graphics in. £1,699. £339 5 times on split pay. No interest is charged whatsoever. No interest charged whatsoever. And you get a knee lift as well, which is fun. Yeah, knee lift is brilliant. I can't show it on here, but it just fits in there and you just lift your foot up by the knee. Right. I was going to say something else. No, that's it. Shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? Just have a look at tomorrow's menu now. So I'm not in tomorrow. It's Vic's tomorrow. So she's got bundles under £15 at 8 o'clock. She's got pieced sunflower quilt with Sally Ann Harrison at 9 o'clock. She's got the Sew Over It Georgie dress with Adele Rowlands at 10 o'clock. She's got purse clasps, with Sally Ann Harrison at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, she's got the Sew Over It Heather dress with Adele Rowland. If you follow her on Instagram, that she's already done those TikTok-y things where she changes and moves and all that sort of thing. You can see all of that tomorrow. So tomorrow, Elliot is at Twickenham. So he's not gone near anybody today because he's terrified because they're going to watch some fabulous rugby game with his dad and everything. So you've got Little Paul producing tomorrow. You've got Bob in directing tomorrow. And you've got Vix here. And you've got Sally Ann Harrison and Adele. What a fantastic day. Can I go now? Make sure you check out your baskets on everything you've seen today. I am back on Sunday. And I've got the Crazy Girls. So Crazy Girls with me on Sunday. Oh, no. I'll have to have a few headache pills before that starts. Anyway, have a lovely... Oh, I wonder if you're at the NEC tomorrow at the Creative Crafting Show. I might be there. Don't forget to check out your baskets. I'll see you on Sunday.